got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul. Enemy worlds where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control. A hero online, yeah. Oh, Pestana, feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. From pixel skies to dungeons deep, he's fighting hard, no time to sleep. Leveling up, he's got that streak. Every stream's a world unique. Don't just watch, don't delay. Be part of the journey today. Pestana, oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh, Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One dream, let's thrive. Boss fights and waifus, he's got the flair. Anime vibes, legends everywhere. From the shadows to the bright spotlight. Pestana's channel, you're next in He's got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul. Enemy worlds where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control. A hero online, yeah, that's his goal. Pestana, oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh, Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. From pixel skies to dungeons deep, he's fighting hard, no time to sleep. Leveling up, he's got that streak. Every stream's a world unique. Don't just watch, don't delay. Be part of the journey today. Pestana, oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh, Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One dream, let's thrive. Boss fights and waifus, he's got the flair. Anime vibes, legends everywhere. From the shadows to the bright spotlight. Pestana's channel, you're next in He's got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul. Enemy worlds where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control. A hero online, yeah, that's his goal. Pestana, oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh, Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control. A hero online, yeah, that's his goal. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. From pixel skies to dungeons deep, he's fighting hard, no time to sleep. Leveling up, he's got that streak. Every stream's a world unique. Don't just watch, don't delay. Be part of the journey today. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One dream, let's thrive. Boss fights and waifus, he's got the flair. Anime vibes, legends everywhere. From the shadows to the bright spotlight. Pestana's channel, you're next in He's got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul. Enemy worlds where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control. A hero online, yeah, that's his goal. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. From pixel skies to dungeons deep, he's fighting hard, no time to sleep. Leveling up, he's got that streak. Every stream's a world unique. Don't just watch, don't delay. Be part of the journey today. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One dream, let's thrive. Boss fights and waifus, he's got the flair. Anime vibes, legends everywhere. From the shadows to the bright spotlight. Pestana's channel, you're next.
On screen all over again. All right, give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. How's it going, guys? Welcome back to another humble stream of mine. I'm also streaming right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I just saw someone like saying that, oh, what did I join to, bruh? It's like, oh my god. Always the most unsuspecting victims out of all. But let me assure you guys, today's thumbnail on YouTube is probably not the worst. Also, help me out a bit. Help me out a little bit. Alright, so my little short is I don't know why, but my little short is not performing well right now. So I would just need you guys to give it a little push. Just a little push, right? A little push for this content would help me a lot. Yep, and I'm just gonna pin it. Yes. Ow, fuck. I goofed up. Hold on. There we go. A little push content would help me a lot. Yes. Just like, yeah, need me some sleep. Adios. Okay, goodbye, Drag. Hello, Drag. Thank you for the check-in, and goodbye, Drag. How you doing, Lloyd? How you doing, everyone? Yes. Hello, Emmer. Hello, Sharo. Hello, a new victim of this hellhole. Hello, Sharo. Hello, Potato. Yep. I saw a few more, but I think they're not here now. So, we'll wait for them later, right? Yes. Hello, Cicero Motus. Doing good, buddy. Alright, how you? Yes, good to hear that, Lord. Yes. Alright, but yeah, again, my little short is not performing well, so if you guys could give it a watch again, and you know, like, and help me push it back to the algorithm, I will appreciate that a lot. So thank you so much. But yeah, welcome in, Mortis. I don't know, Cyro Mortis. I don't know how to read your name, but welcome in. Yes, first time shatter. Bro, I committed like 2 times to the show. Where my comment goes? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. That was probably in the first show I posted, and then I realized it didn't do with that much traction, so I decided to re-upload. Yeah, I decided to re-upload it. For some reason, the thing is blowing up on TikTok right now, but I don't care about TikTok, right? I just push it up there in hopes of it actually get me some more traffic to YouTube, but I guess they are not. Well, I mean they just do things on their own. They don't really. Yeah, TikTok is another another ecosphere of brain rot, so it's just like staying over there. I don't really care much about what's happening on that side. But again, I mean, it kind of it kind of gets traction, so I hope it's doing numbers. I just hope it's doing numbers, but I'm not expecting anyone from that side to actually go into YouTube and watch my streams at times. But yeah, and if I just ate all of my batteries and suddenly fun factory buildings getting more annoying with every new item. I haven't even logged in for you. I updated the game because I heard that there's gonna be a new. Hello, Y. How you doing? Hello, Y. But yeah, today we're gonna be doing some Limbus Company. I know that I should have started 4 hours ago. Like, I planned this to be at around 10:30 a.m., but I just ended up starting it at around 2:30 a.m. So I apologize. I wish I could stream more hours, but like, yeah, the last 2 days there were a lot of personal issues getting in my way of actually fulfilling my schedule. So again, I apologize for that. I wish that it would happen again, but you never know. Yeah, you never know when you never know when my I never know when my schedule is gonna be interrupted by the stupidest reason ever. So again, I apologize, and I hope that I can prevent that from happening again. No, really, I really wish it. I really hope that it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Yeah. But yeah, like I updated Enview. I haven't opened the game yet, and I wish to do that maybe later. Like I really wish to play the game on stream again because game no work. How am I supposed to make it work if it doesn't want to run? Right? Also, if you guys can check it out for me, see if the game's delayed on stream because I'm gonna check it on my phone now actually. Yeah. Last time I streamed Limbus, there were a lot of problems regarding the frame rate when I was streaming Limbus. So we'll see. Give me a second. I'm checking my stream right now. Just gonna run a yeah, I have all of them right now, I think. Yeah, no, almost all of them. All of them, but this one's not maxed out yet. Maxing him out, and then I'm gonna bring in a full team full of spiders. Hamster spiders, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's try this one. I am gonna check it out and see if the game's running properly. It should run. I don't know. Alright, seems like the frame rates are doing well. Very nice. Alright, very nice. Hello, Cat and Clover. How you doing, Clover? How you doing? Playing Limbus until I Limbus is so easy now that we got Faustina. I mean I'm already busting for some other ones, but yeah, like Faustina is on a whole new level. Global Province Rodion a few days ago, and today, after a few Mirror Dungeon runs, I am able to grab Wild Hunt Heathcliff for my Mirror Dungeon achievements. Very nice, very base. Good job, White, good job. But this one I am not doing the gambling because I already have enough shots to shot for Rodion next week. Ready. Limbus Company. Yo, little bro, what the fuck is Goonbus Company? Goonbus Company. Is the bus that you get on when you want to goon to Faust, Otis, or Don, or any other sinner on the bus. Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. Just you know, if you enjoy the sexy side of your sinners, then you are part of a Goonbus Company. Yes. Good for you. Faust, my beloved. I love Faust too. But yeah, frame rate to going fine. Let me know if you see any issue with the stream, because again, last time I streamed, there was some frame drops, and I don't know why. I just really don't know why. But yeah, today we can hopefully go for longer hours. There was some lags here and there, but I think it should be no issue at all. Barely. Let me just change just some things so it doesn't put a lot of load on the GPU. Yeah. Sometimes it happens. It's like, I think it's just getting worse at this point. But you know what? It's fine. It's running, so it should work, right? Seems good. Okay, thank you very much. Hello, Agnes Goon. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome in. Was the last stream Arc Knights? I forgot. Yes, the last stream was Arc Knights. Arc Knights was running well, and then I decided to reset the cache on the whole game, and I had to download the whole game again. And then I was like, you know what? Let's just play Limbus Company at this point. And I'm like, yeah. Let's play Limbus Company, and then I boot up Limbus Company, and then there were some frame drops on stream when the moment I noticed. And I don't know how to fix that besides maybe restarting the PC, but I was streaming, so I didn't really do it. And that day there were a lot of issues with my OBS, so I think it was not just the game overall. Yeah, it wasn't just the game. I think it was also OBS being shitty on purpose. So yeah, $1 billion cash go. Yes. Tessa, have you played a lot of the intervallo? Is that actually the question? Sir, I've only started Canto 9. How am I supposed to start the intervallo if I'm stuck with Canto 9? Sir! Amazing. What do you think the next banners will be? Hello, cool. I think so. How you doing? The next banner. Matthias Otis. I guess it can either be Valentina or Valentina, Lucio, or Matthias Otis. I don't know. We have like two nurse fathers at this point, and we know that Ryosho is gonna be the last one. Like maybe the pinky boss. I don't know. But like, I'm thinking like we're gonna see maybe either Valentina or Matthias later, unless they release some newer categories and some newer IDs or so, like for new content. Sorry, Rojo's at 9.6. Yeah, Canto 9 stream. Yes. Just started out. Yeah, I fucking love the textbook fight. I think I trivialized it because I was using every single strong ID I had. Yeah. Also, I think, yeah, he got a little nerf. Well, let's just say that. Yeah, he got a little nerf. Just a little nerf, right? Lose 5 offense levels. That's it. A little nerf. That's it. Nothing much. Well, I cannot. Wait, no. Beating it cannot get the beat it before the nerf awards. Yeah, I'm very sad. All right, guys, I'm very sad. So my logic with this Canto is that because this Canto is hard, I'm just gonna use the strongest IDs I have. I don't really care if okay. Here's the bottom line. Bottom line is that I will not use Ring Sang. That's it. Yeah, the bottom line is I will not use Ring Sang, but other than that, everything else is Gucci. Ringsang, you know, the the Pinky Nurse Fathers, maybe it's a bit too much. But the Pinky Apprentice, the Nurse Fathers, maybe a little bit too much. The Apprentices, though, maybe it's not bad. Like Sora. Maybe Sora isn't that too good. I mean, I know she's broken, but like compared to Ringsang or Callisto, she's like a little bottling. A little bottling. I love win rating. Yes. Yes. Yeah, no, just a little lore thing. It's not supposed to be a proper nerf. Oh, a little lore thing. All right. But you know what? Lucio is a little bit too strong. Let's just add a little lore, right? The fact that Lucio just gets beaten up by Valentina for no reason at all, you know, makes him not believe in himself more, and he loses 5 strength levels. You know. But I didn't read anything. All right. Virgilius is farming after seeing that there's Rings banner back to back. Yes, I'm also farming. 65. Correct. Did you just win rate with index? Yes, I did. Yes, I just win rate with index. I know. I'm a fraud, right? I don't read. I just fucking win rating. I know someone who streamed Limbus who actually won the whole Canto by win rating. I kid you not. Yeah. If any of you watches South and you guys were checking out his Limbus stream, he actually win rated through the whole Canto. I mean he also used strong IDs, but you know we don't talk about it. We talk about the fact that he win rated through the whole thing. Yeah. Almost a fraud. Almost a fraud. The intervallo had huge lore drop. Oh, I would know. I mean, I'm sorry, I wouldn't know. I would understand if it is a low drop, but I wouldn't know, right? I wouldn't know, guys. Also, second intervallo before Canto 10, right? Kim. Maybe Kim is gonna be playable. Actually, no. Kim is already playable, right? I'm sorry, Kim is already playable. Maybe. Oh, wait. Playable Moses and Ezra. Yes. Playable Moses and Ezra. Yes. Trust. Faust Moses. Yes. Hello, Yeter. How you doing? I was there and I was fuming. Hello, Yeter. Thank you for the check-in. I'm not a real Limbus player because I read. Yeah, guys. I read. I don't read. That's why I'm a real Limbus player. I have returned. Welcome back, our dear mod. Alright, Yeter, your first job is to keep this chat clean. Yes. Opium, yeah, he is. Still Bumble though. Bamboo had a Kim. Yeah, we already got a Kim ID. So I don't think we will get anything out of it. It says LCD, so I'm expecting an SCD ID. But Opium for Moses because I'm getting on those sites, man. I'm getting on those goddamn sites in the site gap. Nobody say. Clean? I'm not your maiden. Yeah, clean. I kill it now, Yeter. Considering they're also in Limbus, they can delay the shit out of Moses and Theo. Who is Theo again? Who is Theo again? I'm a bummer. Alright. Next 9.52, we're gonna see Bamboo had a Kim awake. I think it's already awake at this point. Maybe we can finally see his proper face. Maybe it's gonna be like a but I don't know. I'm not into guys. I'm into the ladies. Well, technically I'm into Honglu and Sinclair, but that's besides the point. I love bilateral. I love gambling-ish. I forgot I had to do the defense skills on Rodion. No one saw that. No one saw a single thing of that. Alright, random bush go. Hell nah. Moses just crushed my head without thanks. Yes, me too. How much did you spoil yourself making that video? The spoilers? Not really. No, it's less about the video being made. It's more about it's less about the video. It's more about the fact that I watch other streamers, so I just kind of spoil myself for the Canto 9. It's maybe because I watch other streamers like you guys, some of you know South, right? I watched South clearing Canto 8 and the intervallos. Yeah, I was watching Sa when that happened, so like I already got spoiler for Canto 8, and then Canto 9 happened. I was starting out, and I was like, this is interesting. I might want to have a look at this, and incidentally, I just spoiled myself. So yeah, according to Kim, so his face would probably be covered in scars. Oh, veteran. Oh yeah, never noticed is coming soon. The tourists are gonna leave Enfield. I want the tourists to leave Enfield right now because they don't add anything to the conversation. Really. No first time reactions? It's fine. No, technically I don't know the details of it, so it's like, let's just say it's fragments of the story that I see, right? Fragments of the story. Like, oh, Paradox of the Spiral. I don't know what this is. I just saw a segment of Valentina getting her head bit up by. Let's not talk about that. I accidentally spoiled everyone else as well. I am sorry. I am still the first time viewer. Yes, I'm reading the story. Oh yes, Sweeper Bogak, Railway 6. Oh, we're gonna get Railway 2 Bogak soon as well. So we'll see. I just won the Luna Machine. You didn't spoil yourself on the intervallo, right? Yeah, kinda. I know Kira is coming back. But that's about it. Technically, I watched the stream as well. I watched the fight. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. First of all, I would forget about things really quickly, and second of all, I only watch segments of stuff. Me myself, I don't really care about spoilers because, again, to me, spoilers are just minor stuff. It doesn't mean that you just go into my chat and just spill a bunch of things, right? Oh, like shit happens here and there. No. Like, with all due respect, please do not spoiler me the whole story, even though I see segments of it. I still want to read the whole thing by myself and figure things out. But yeah, I know it defeats the purpose. But yeah, don't worry about it. I'm fine with it. Like, little spoilers, it's fine. But every text once every 2 minutes, you're getting timeout. Even worse, ban. But that's just my viewpoint. Like, again, other people they might not like spoilers, and they prevent themselves from actually seeing the content when other streamers do it. Me, I'm like, no, I like watching this streamer. I'm gonna see him or her suffer through the content because I like watching people suffer. Just like you guys who's gonna witness me suffering through this shit right now. Dog, you shouldn't even know who Kira is. Yeah. And does that matter to me? I don't know. Does that matter to me? No. That doesn't matter to me. I don't care. I know who Kira is, but do I really know about what Kira's role is? Not really. I already got Ishmael. When the banner was first out. I already got myself spoiler on that part. So yeah, every single ID on the House of Spiders, the moment I get them, I already get a segment of their story. So like, even if I didn't try to spoil myself, I would accidentally do that anyway. So don't worry about it. Kira from Death Note. Yeah. Kira from Death Note. Are you pulling for Kira Nasa though? If I change my card, you wouldn't know who I am. True. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth pulling for the announcer. I mean, I like her, but I don't really want to waste my pulls. You guys think I should waste my pulls? I don't know if I want to waste my pulls. Or you? Hello, welcome back, Chickens. True insanity. When this unit takes damage that brings the HP down to 0, nullify the damage. Then this unit's HP cannot drop below 1 for the turn. Wow, that's crazy. Absolute cinema. Oh yeah. Hero announcer absolutely peak. But yeah, I just don't know if I want to spend my pulls or not. I'm just gonna save up for a WAP right now. Announcers are just optional to me. They are not like something that I need. Even though again, I really adore how she looks, and her being an announcer really is nice. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like spoilers in general. But then again, that's personal for me. It's also personal for me. That's why I say, like, I'm fine with things, but like, You know, I also put some boundaries. I also put some boundaries when it comes to that kind of stuff. When I say I enjoy spoilers, it doesn't mean I will actively seek out spoilers. I mean, I technically am actively seeking out spoilers when I watch other streamers play. But again, like it's like okay, just because I say I'm fine with spoilers doesn't mean you can just spam every single piece of story like every 2 minutes in my chat. That's what I mean, right? If we're going through the story and then we're talking about that, then yeah, like that's fine. But like if I'm sitting here at stage 7 of Canto 9 and we're talking about reading the Lopper, then I don't know, man. I'd probably be pissed about it. But again, it's my fault for spoiling myself. So it's a really funny thing. Yeah. Which unit, bro? Argalia so truthful. Wow, Pingus. Y'all's surprised how slim Kira was. Like that. What do you mean slim? What do you mean Kira slim? How slim Kira was? Is that a cause for a timeout? Something like that, right? Something like that, right? And like, I don't care much about the overall story. Oh right, we are teaming up with a family member of the House of Spider in order to unravel the secrets. But the little details also matter. What do you mean, slim Kira? You just kind of spoiler me about her appearance. Should I be mad about that? Yes. Rah. Spoiler this, spoiler that. Spoiler alert, these nuts is coming straight to your mouth. Alright. Wow. Good job, Wahi. We're gonna see it anyways when you look her up on Route 34. True. Wish me luck, cause I wanna get Dawson Rodion. Okay, good luck, Argalia. Good luck. May the luck be with you. Maybe I'll spend a 10 ball. Maybe not. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna spend the pulls if I get extras after 200. Maybe. As we're battling our way through the escaped Pecatula. Gregor came to a sudden stop. Wait, you fellas hear something? Sounds like breathing. It's faint. I hear it. In this general direction. My first impression of you is a decent joke. Goated, bro. Just shot her. Yeah, I already got enough shots to shot her, so I'm like, yeah. Technically, I don't need to pull. But if I really want Kira announcer, then I might try this band of like I don't know 10 pulls or so. But yeah. It's like my main goal is to save up for wall pooches, and I'm just gonna go for that. Also, no, it's my joke. It's another Shatters joke. All right, yeah. But welcome in. A1919K1. I cannot read your name. I'm sorry. I cannot read at all. I'm a Limbus player. I cannot read. Marcel stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, mashed in and knocked loose. How likely is it that it might be a Pecatulum or an enemy combatant? Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human. Hey, Otis. It'd only be right that we try to save them if there's even a smallest chance that they're a survivor, right? I suppose I could leave a not so negative impression of us on the HQ. Go to thumbnail and go to YouTube. Thank you so much, Agalia. Very friendly YouTuber and not very kid friendly. Very true, Amo. Very true. It's okay, people shouted my name, so A19. Okay, thank you so much, A19. Welcome in. How you doing today? We knocked around the fallen door, lift our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Holy shit. Alyssa, no! Well, someone stabbed Alyssa in the heart. Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. Hey, she was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. Alyssa, no! Alyssa. I'm Alyssa. Yeah, I didn't think you remember my name. Alyssa slowly shared her name. was strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. Okay, Miss Alyssa, are you? I like the ginger hat. It's a ring dagger. Rip exploded. I'm doing good. How are you, Pestana? I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here reading story. Yeah, I'm doing Canto right now. So, spoilers. Spoiler free, please. Yes. Even though I read like half. I read like half of the segment. Yes. How's it going? Hello, Jackson. Jackson, come on, start playing Limbus Company. I show Jackson. Jackson is my friend in real life. I show Jackson what the game is, and he is still not playing the game yet. He's suggesting me a horror game that I should play. Maybe I'll play it next week. Who knows? But we have to see the schedule. We'll just have to see. I hope she survives. Surely she's gonna survive. Whoa! Every breath hurts so much. Apparently, stop killing games had a parliament hearing. I heard that, and I'm all for it. Stop killing our games. If I pay for my game, I want to own it. You can, and companies cannot just shut down games without any prior notice. Don't be like Ubisoft, guys. Ubisoft is cringe. Don't be like Ubisoft. Be like Steam. Yes. I'm 1 experience away from reaching 100 level. Good job, Clover. Good job, Clover. Too much story. Too much story? Just read. It's less story than Arc Knights. If you started Arc Knights, you would be suffering through the reading, through the lore. I mean, yeah. Try and read chapter 16, like sit down, just read the lore. It's gonna take you like 5 to 6 hours. This is like what? This is like 20 minutes. What game? Arc Knights. Pesta also harasses me to play Limbus. I don't harass you. I just say that I just recommend you to try out Limbus. Yes. If you think it's too much story, you can become a true Limbus player and skip everything. True. He's complaining about too much story. Nah, it's fine. He just doesn't want to read. I mean, I also don't read. Is Jackson a gooner? Maybe Jackson is gooner, maybe not. I couldn't call out for help. Reminds me of what a boss used to say. We're not the main characters in the story. So upon the proverbial coin flip, we can only wait to see if it'll land heads or tails. We're not the main characters? It's just breaking the fourth wall. Coin flip? If it'll land heads or tails. Whoa. It's as if everything about this game was about tossing coins. Whoa, that is crazy. That is crazy. Breaking the fourth wall. Once again, bravo, Kim Ji-hoon. Glory to Limbus Company. Amazing, amazing lore. Limbus reference in the Limbus Company game. I know, right? Amazing. Alyssa, we are jobbers. Did you know everything has a skip, to be honest? We also have a skip here. Look, I have a skip button over here, Jackson. If you want to skip the story, you can skip the story. My brother won't play because he has like 4 gacha he plays. If he has like 4 gacha he plays, he should probably stick to that instead of picking up another game. So, welcome in, by the way, second college. It's so tough. My dad watching on me on my phone. It's a miracle I'm alive. Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked, Aimer. You're cooked. She rolled a tail. No, she actually rolled a tail. Poor thing. Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing pain. Lady, seems to me you're in plenty of pain. This is hardly the time to be joking about. Hold on. This stick? Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding. What happened here? The alarm system. The alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest accidents or issues triggered the alarm to go off. In our department, the alarm got cut off, and because they didn't know there was an emergency, no one was suspecting anything until it was too late and everyone got wiped out. Boss, Hohenheim was adamant about installing that system. Said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corporation. Now, you guys don't know already. If y'all actually read the story and go and finish the LCP checkup intervallo, right? It was shown that Hoon, which is the red guy. Not the red guy. Sorry, the blue hair guy who wears an electric ego. Yeah, he used to work at Lobotomy Corporation. Actually, I wonder how many survivors were there in Lobotomy Corporation. Like I saw a bunch of characters in Limbus Company with that was shown to be alive. Yeah, they were alive after the incident, but they don't really show up in the lore anymore. So like they showed up once and they're gone. And Limbus, yeah, sorry, Hohenham was also an employee, a high-ranking employee, even a high-ranking scientist at Lobotomy Corporation. Or story. I mean, I like the story, I like the lore development, but it's just a bit shallow. Like, it just showed him being so cold and distant about it, and at the very end, it showed oh my god, this guy had a heart also, and that's it. That's it. Like, there's no easing into the lore. There's just, oh, this guy doesn't talk much, and then before we go into the dungeon of the Phantoms, I just want to say that you guys will see the deepest part of me. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna distort myself, and if you cannot save me, just kill me. I'm like, oh, okay, sure. And then like, in the span of like 30 minutes, you know that, oh, so this guy had a heart after all. This guy had a heart. Yeah, crazy, right? But it's really, it was really shallow. I don't know, the pacing of it is really weird. I would say it's probably one of the, it's not one of the best intervallos in terms of lore, but it still has a decent story. He wear blue eagle gear, not hair. I thought he had gray blue hair as well. Kind of blue. I don't remember though. The new Law Corp is getting raided by the syndicates. The new Law Corp. Ooh! Lobotomy Corporation. Another Project Moon reference in the Project Moon game. Kind of crazy, right? Funny thing is, he wants to try CZZ, so we made a deal that I would try CZZ if he started in past Canto 4. He has not even downloaded the game. Poor thing. Maybe he needs some motivation. And when I say motivation, you know what that means. Wink, wink. Oh shit. Yes. He didn't go through the nothing there bullshit. The next Wuwa version is anniversary. Come play Wuwa, bro. You gotta give me money to do that, bro. Wuwa is not really on my mind right now because I played Genshin for like 5 years before quitting it. Wuwa is just the same. It's just around that vein. Yeah, you Wuwa. I just saw someone with the 30 conditional ego gives active team face. Hi, Piss. Oh, hi, Alyssa. Wait, where's Alyssa? Latina. Hello, Alyssa. Hello. Hello, Pest. Oh, fuck. Hello, Ladia. Ladia. Did it say Wuwa's falling off? I don't know if Wuwa's falling off, but I just don't like Wuwa. Yeah. Wait, Alyssa? Alyssa. Do I know you from somewhere? Hold on. Do I know you from somewhere? Alyssa. Okay, sorry. I'm missing something. But yeah. Let me just go on with the story. Ladia, will you play Limbus Company if the game gets an Ignite collab rerun? Yes. A pink grimace crept to Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest. The alarm system didn't go off. And not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack. No, it's not. It's supposed to behave that way. It wasn't. For real. I played Wuwa up to 1.2, then I went to Japan for a bit and never picked it up again. I played for the first 2 weeks and that's it. I dropped the game. I didn't really like how Wuwa looked and how similar it is to Genshin. So like I was like, yeah, too much catching up to do. It's okay, Ladia. No, hear me out, Ladia. If you hear me out, Ladia, you can take your time in Limbus Company. It's not going anywhere, and you can basically farm for every single ID except for the collab ones. Yeah, the collab egos, they're not gonna come back here until we get a rerun. But other than that, the other ones, they are all farmable. IDs, egos. We don't talk about announcers. We don't talk about announcers because announcers are just cosmetic, right? Yeah, technically, almost every ID and egos are farmable. It's just that some of them are special, right? And they are only available for gambling for obtaining or like or sharding for 2 weeks, which is the what pushes night, right? What pushes night, what pushes IDs and egos, they are only available for 2 weeks. So except for that one, but still you can pretty much shard for them if you have the resources at that certain period. So yeah, Lords of Drip. I aspire to have Drip as fire as Alyssa. Yeah, Alyssa's so fire. Immaculate Drip actually. I think she's the best looking scientist in the entirety of LCE. So I like her. There's no announce about the next collab, so it's okay. We can wait. Limbus for another 20 years in terms of playing content. The way PM runs their live service game just isn't my tea. No! It's okay, Ladia. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you to suck game. Yeah? Honestly, if Enfield didn't change the gear system, I'm not sure I would be as diehard. I'm not really dying hard on Enfield either. I'm just gonna be like, oh, I log to the game, I do my dailies, and I just log off. Or maybe changing up the factory as well to make it more optimized. That's it. Yeah? Hey, Pesta, should I stream Limbus tomorrow? Yes, you should. Another one into the PM Hive Mind. Chat. If you guys haven't done so already, be sure to check out Yeeter the leader over here. You know what? Hello, Dom. How you doing? Hello, Dom. But yeah, guys, check out the Yeeter the leader. He's gonna play some Limbus tomorrow. Maybe. He said maybe. It's not certain, right? It's not certain. It's just a maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. Have you seen Yi-san's cake? No, not yet. Holy shit, it's plushie Dom. Where? Alright, that's what we are doing tomorrow. Okay. And you just pull the green onion, girl. You lucky fucking lucky bastard. I was aiming for the Sui. I didn't play the game, so I don't have any funds for Sui. But this fucker got Sui. I fucking hate you, Jackson. I fucking hate you so much. Alyssa got skewered. Hello, plushie Don. Yes, Alyssa got skewered. The lights suddenly died. If you just stream at more convenient time, I'd join. I would also join. Yes. We thought it was the experiment we were conducting. Boss growls from time to time about how much energy he eats. Damn it. I should have noticed then that something was up. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. Oh, I thought it was just a temporary power outage. No one? Not much of it. Guess we ain't even out yet. No, but the Anya, the looking girl is I feel like she looks like Sui. Unless you want to tell me she's more like a sarcasm because of how her horn looks. But like, no. Yeah, for me she looks like the closest to the Suis we can get. Or wait, or is it stated in the lore that she is not part of the Sui family? Because that would be so sad. But I really want that girl. Again, no funds. Haven't played the game for like months already. No one thought much of it because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable. I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something and I got skewered like a kebab. Friday. That's when I heard. She's a Karen. Okay, wait a minute. You're right. She's a Sui. Really, a Karen? What is a Karen? I don't know. The review a real Sui. Okay, I do want the fake Sui and the real Sui. Kebab this. Correct. Heard the sound of dress shoes. Click clack. Echoing through the dark hallway. Dress shoes. Not too slow. Not too fast. A relaxed but disciplined gait. No one in our department will walk like that. We're always so busy that we always walk in a slight jog. Ah, she knew it right away. Then a terrible dying scream followed. Before the massacre began, like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end.
무슨 일이
No one
일어나는 건지
knew what was going on.
아무도 몰랐어요. 누구야?
Who's there? Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Wonders. Oh dear, my bad. Don't address if I called you Kamui. What did you say? Mods, check this guy out. See what he says. Kind of bro confusing with Uncle. Who? All I knew was that I had to run. And something whistled through the wind and it skewered through her back towards the front. There was something hot across my chest. I looked down and I saw this thing had pierced me. Jesus. Then I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units. Abnormalities, Picatula, even distortions running amok. And I was pinned down by a containment unit door that got knocked out of its frame. I'm half asleep, sorry. It's okay. It says Limbus Company, the game featuring the LARP from Limbus Company. Yes, Sister Tari. Yes, this is the LARPing game. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. How you doing? Choose project into life, basically. All right. So you were with Hohenheim or other people when it occurred? Boss, boss must have been by the conference hall. Could you get the pen and paper from my pocket? Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper. I don't know if the others are safe, but follow this map and you should at least be able to see it for yourself. Or at least get a clue of what happened. There. We get the general idea. Now let's have a look at that one. Gregor replied calmly. Bullocks. The wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry. Oi, you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern. From the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into the flesh. What a torturing device. Gee, I wonder who can devise such an intricate weapon. My bummer had to go this out. Where? What if next stream we play Project Moon Roblox? No. Never mention to be Roblox again. Never. Then I say never. Most of the hating comments I've got on my channel, they were almost all guaranteed to be Roblox players. I don't know, man. I already don't like the idea of Roblox. Saying that I should play Project Moon Roblox is like doing a bitch slap across my face. No. Perhaps a workshop product designed to stall and take combatants out of commission, rather than to kill outright. If these aliens had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, then they could have very well easily killed the victims then and there too. Was the purpose really just to stall them, or was it some sick fascination? Oh jeez, I wonder who. Voodoo. Mud somehow this guy. How about TFT? If you want to play with me, then we can play TFT. But you gotta tell me the time when you're free, man. I cannot set up the schedule if I don't know when you're free. PM Roblox is a curse. Never touch it. Thank you, Cat Clover. Very nice, very nice. If he plays Archive, I'm gonna jump in. Oh, I play Archive. Sorry, Blue Archive. Without the D. I saw Fox in an unexplainable outfit in Roblox. Ew, gross. Apparently, those people just cannot keep PM Roblox two separate things they do. Correct, Potato, correct. And also, again, Roblox fans who are into Limbus, somehow most of them are just kids, right? when we talk about how sexy a character is, they just say that we are over sexualizing characters. And I'm like, this is not a kid's game. Why are you here? Go back to building blocks in Roblox. Because again, I at this point I probably despise Roblox more than I should be. But like, yeah, no Roblox, please. No Roblox. Do not mention to me about Archive, Limbus Company Reimagine on Roblox. Any of them. I do not touch Roblox, and I never will. I do have an idea of doing a collab with my friend, you know, in Roblox, but that is because I appreciate my friend and I want to spend some time with him. It doesn't mean that I enjoy Roblox, right? Let's separate that. Pick a Project Moon character to be in bed with. Otis all the way. Like I play Roblox, but I just never mention it outside of the stream. I don't touch people on Roblox. Very nice, Potato. Very nice. Very based. But you like Potato, right? You like your things. You just keep it to yourself, right? You don't just go onto other people's channel and you say, "Oh my god, why are you over sexualizing characters? Ew, you must be a pedophile." What? I'm sorry. What? Huh? Anyway, moving on. It seems that staying still is what saved your life. I was wise. Which friend? Another friend. A friend of mine. A friend of mine. Yes. Yeah, my main issue is that Roblox is also a scam with the amount of child labor, child gambling. Child labor. I mean PD, pedo stuff, child gambling, child labor. What the fuck? If SM box blows up, Roblox should be abandoned. Correct. I don't know what XM box is, but I think I understand it's not a really good thing. Gone gambling. Yes. So TFT seems like the best option for you. I still play Limbus Company, but like, when are you free, Jackson? When are you free? Yeah. I don't know about Wise. It hurt too much to even think about moving anyway. Perhaps that closes a wound or rapidly heals it be the remedy. We'll need to extract the bioweapon. Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out, get that wound treated, and... It's no use. Ryoshu spat out a reply. It's no use? Is it the kind of device that physically cannot be removed? No. Pulling it out isn't the hard part. It's just inadvisable. If we force it out of her, then she'll end up like those bodies in the hallway. Yeah. This spiral burrows endlessly to reach the other side. But paradoxically, it cannot punch through all the way, because it will never arrive at that point. Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Ah, what a loving daddy. Loving daddy. Sandbox, basically Gmod, but better, you can actually code and make shit. Alright, nice. Looks like he's free now. Where? And the reason it's so hard for this to move. Ah. Horse-san, why did you put down your hoops through Alyssa's body? You cannot do that. Bye. Alright, bye, Chicken Stew Insanity. Goodbye, have a good one. Hello, Goonstana. Hello, Horse-san. Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Once it is lodged inside the body, even the slightest movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than a prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. What kind of sick fuck uses this? But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its end point. Is this a math reference? Reaching to zero or something? Reaching the limit to zero. You know how to unlock it, yes? I'll give you the... once you return with the job done. Remember, You try to pull it out without the... It would tear out everything it tangled itself with as it bored through. So stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remnants. You try to pull it out without the... something. If you try to pull it out without the matching key, right? Then, once again, I recover Yoshi's shadow memories with a distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The seeds from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me. The moment I wished for it to happen. As sick as a ring. Yeah, how sick and twisted these killers are. Making fun, playing with the praise. Yes, can pull out. Yeah, kind of stuck in there. You cannot go too deep, but you cannot also pull out either. It's a very hard dilemma. Do you want the boring answer or the political answer? Political answer. Shh, no spoilers. See anything clock? Yoshu. What is a spiral? Needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password. To resolve the spiral's paradox, you'll need to find the correct pair. If you try to pull it out without a matching number, then... a matching number. The sword and the scabbard, yin and yang, the past and the future, me and you. Everything, regrettably, is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection. Just like me and Otis when we're in bed. A stubborn connection. Oh my god, I should stop saying that. Do you understand what it means to die? I don't know, not breathing. What it means to sever something. Sever? For a brief moment, an honest expression appeared on Ryoshi's face. White hair. Do you speak? The spiral can be disabled. It must have something to do with numbers. Let a clock set. But I don't exactly remember what it means. Know anything about a spiral-shaped weapon called the Porter's Spiral? It seems that you come to understand, if only marginally, how fast is to be used. As I have visually observed the device, Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow the results. Faust can now know. Faust always asks the Geisel shaft. That's why Faust is the stupid Faust. How far into archive do you get? Blue archive, you mean? I played for the first 3 years and then I dropped it. And then I came back for like a few months and then I just dropped it again because it was kind of boring to me. Idle screen. Holy crap, it's the room. It's the blue reverberation. What could the future hold? And yes, with enough power, you can revive even a dying star. Remember that, guys. Remember that when you become a pilot. Fast Corp. Damn it. The thunder is a bait. Oh yeah, the thunder is a bait. What were you expecting? R34 Gooning tier list? I mean, I would do that, but it would need to be a little bit more discreet and maybe members only because I do not want people to think that. I do not want people to actually come to the stream and just like, oh my god, I thought this is about Limbus Company. No, it's just porn. The punchline is porn. That's it. Faust is fried. Yeah, I love my naive Faust. Stupid Faust. Gebura is heavily struck. I'm just saying. I know. I see Gebura already. Gebura is thick, dummy thick. You say how you're to be used? Ignoring the curious look from sinners, Faust carefully walks up to her body and unclaps a spiral from the hands. Xenon's total spiral is what Faust calls this device. Faust is smart. Faust is not dumb. Faust just asks the Faust card what it is, and the Faust card gives her the answer. Faust is smart. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its edge. It is a lock. This spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release. Limbus Company is that way. Oh, Limbus Company is mine. I'm gonna restart a dying star by injecting hydrogen. Does that work? I don't know. I'm not into how do you call that? Is spaceology? No, it's a spaceology, right? No, there's a word for it. The joke was I was joking off. Yeah, the joke is I was jorking it. Like the like a certain John Poison in this game right now. Like he keeps jorking his sword until he becomes powerful. Library of Goon Corporation, correct. Roland's secret ending where he marries Argalia. Where? Do they have 12 kids as well? Maybe. I don't know. Also, the Spyro's infinitely burrowing nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, explains why Miss Alyssa's bleeding will not stop. If it's locked, I'm gonna use a fairy to open it. Fairy? He speaks of F-Corp singularity. If the spiral is locked, as you say, there would not a technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure. Theoretically, a fairy should indeed be able to unlock it. However, what must first be considered is the value of the technology applied to the spiral weaponry. Then only an expensive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome, which would be hard to come by at this immediate moment. For context, stars usually burn hydrogen. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'm dumb. Pinky Claire, John Poise, the juggler. How strong would Pinky Claire be if he finally draws his sword 100,000 times? He's gonna be the star of the city. Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. This probably won't work, but can we just start from 0 and go from there? As it is the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would... Wait a second. It's deaf and dead. I cannot read with the Brit voice. I suck at voice acting. As strong as the head. No, even worse than the head. The star of the city. Maybe 10 stars of the city. Red potato of knowledge, answer my question. Where? Don't leave me alone. Here. That's honestly what I like to ask. But there might be survivors by the lab. Oh, more people to save, right? You know, our boss, he would go down so easily. Just go help them instead. 사람들을 도와주세요. What if we leave you like this? Well, this isn't the worst way to go. This way, at least, I won't be going into some trivia book of stupid deaths like 100 dumbest researcher deaths. You know, maybe there's just one book out there that says 100 ways to do your alters, but we never know when it's gonna be published, and I cannot wait to get my hands on a copy of that. Right? 100 dumbest researcher deaths. It still cannot be as bad as sticking it into Ryoshu without permission. But that's the thing. How dumb can your death be? How dumb can your death be? Yes. Did you know that Pinky Clay Katana Babe was reversed? His edge is at the opposite side, and it was called Sakabato. Oh, interesting history lore. Can we agree Hohenheim is just like Great 4 or Great Worst? Hohenheim is like Hohenheim has a lot of potential. He's like, you know, now imagine Iron Man, right? Someone who is really smart, but who is really smart, who can enhance himself via devices and equipment, but without all of that, he's just an ordinary human with a massively high IQ. Owen Ham is just like that. Like he is smart. He can work with egos, but without his tools, he's just basically a normal person, a normal human. Yeah. Someone had to write it to publish it, and so someone must have the experience to write it first. Will someone volunteer to do it 100 ways with alters? I would be the volunteer. Don't worry, guys. You guys can witness me. You guys can witness me going all the way with alters. And after 100 ways, I guarantee I will have 12 kids with her. I'm sorry. I mean, let's move on. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness, even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. You know, in those 100 ways to 100 dumb research adapts, one of them must have been sticking it into a pecatula. One of them must have been sticking it in a pecatula. I guarantee you, someone was too horny for their own good. Which one though? Because envy isn't too bad. Which one? Yes. Let's make it to a specific thing. I know, right? Someone must have stuck it in there. Someone. Oh my god, no. Yeah, there's no way there isn't something like that. I can guarantee you. That or playing with Queen of Hatred. Something like that. Yeah. I know some employees in LobCorp can be influenced by the abnormalities appearing in the containment units. That's like, yeah. Who wants to play with Queen of Hatred? Who wants to play with her? Yes? He didn't have science, I say, before I was drowned to death by the depression well. Jesus fucking Christ. Hold it in, man. Hold it in. Wrath will just burn your PP. I mean, prior Slav and Gluttony, Pecatulums do not work. How about Gloom? How about Gloom? Gloom is basically a blob of floating water. Water is the source of all life. I mean, there's a reason why there is a Vaporeon puppy pasta in the Pokemon community, right? Because Vaporeon is mostly made of water. Before we move on, I'm gonna go and cut my toenails. So do give a thought on the Gloom Pecatula when I'm back. All right, cool. I'm back. Welcome back, Jackson. How you doing? This is just a normal Limbus stream. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hohenheim does pretty good for someone with zero real combat experience. Correct. I would think so. To be fair, there's more than one mouth, so... Lux is technically a hole. Lux Pecatulum probably ripped your PP off with its grippers, but it got most potential, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. I don't remember when you were talking about something involving Vaporeon and Gloom Pecatulum. Was it something about goon thingies? Well, if you say... Going into this stream and asking, was this about some goon thingies? It's like going into a burning room and saying, is it burning? Is there flame going on around? Yes, it was about goon thingies. Huh? Okay, moving on. I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군,
We shall return to thy side,
돌아오겠네.
young Alyssa.
반드시 다시 돌아오겠네.
What? Yeah? I give thee my word, so
적들이 다가오는 것
might as
같으면
best as thou canst when enemies approach. Thou mustn't yield now. I beseech thee.
포기하지 마세나.
Dawn, I like the. Also talking about Dawn, right? The most glow up and the most development someone has in their character arc. Don Quixote, the best arc I would say, even better than Ishmael and Heathcliff, best one so far. Hanlu is like, oh, I'm so happy, but I'm not really happy. But then and then Dante is like, you must be real with you must be true with yourself. And Hanlu is like, okay, I'll be true with myself. You better listen to the last. He ain't one for empty platitudes. Yeah, okay, I won't give up. Thank you. Read the message before the last Pecatulum box Pestana. Oh yeah, Raft Pecatulum burns, so no. Gloom is a huge turn off because it makes you sad and makes you go soft. Hey, but it's water. It can make up for that. It can make up for that, Dom. It can make up for that. Yeah. Hey, in the end, wherever it fits, it's staying until I have to pull out. Good mindset. Good mindset. Good mindset. Yes. Yes. So we are between getting bored by Glundy or less opposed to clarity with Gloom. I'm pretty sure Yi-san changes the most. Also true, but I like Dawn's arc more. I like Dawn's arc more. Like the development is insane, insanely good. Envy Pecatulum is gonna be the most common pick out of them all. Yeah, yes. Wait, Envy is like just no the Pecatulum where it tries to mimic the sinners, right? It can mimic a human, so it has to be the most popular out of all. Lock is a little rock. Who would smash the rock? I swear to God, if you try to squeeze your way into the cracks, you have a problem, or you like a challenge, and I respect that. Right. C485. Ryushu quietly mutters to himself.
시계.
Clock.
방탈출.
Ever play a game of escape room?
이건 일종의 방탈출.
This is very much like a game of escape.
불의를 위해서는
To find a solution,
단서를
you begin by
모아야지.
gathering the clues. A game, huh?
저 연구원
You want to save that researcher, don't you?
살리고 싶은 것 아닌가? 그렇다면
Then
저
you'll need the
나선에서
serial number on that
번호가
spiral.
필요할 테니 봐두.
Every step we took away from Alyssa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Wow, that was a lot of emotions and a lot of Goonie sensation because I went from Alyssa to burning Coochie and then someone sticking it into a Pecatulum. Oh, jeez. Who is this? I have my full team of sinking. Surely that's gonna work.
지령을 받았습니다.
Kind of a full team. Hold on. 1, 2, 3,
파투페 이페의뢰인가요?
4,
의료원을 세우기 위해 살아.
지위를 받는 건
4, and
오랜만이네요.
then load up Honglu. 4, 5,
군주가 나선다.
6.
자,
I like this scene. I want to go for
갑니다.
this scene. What if Envy mimic another Pecatulum? Yeah. We're gonna start talking about Pecatulums. What's the next? What's the most smashable abnormality? I don't know. Maybe someone's into the Bamboo Headed Kim. But Bamboo Headed Kim is gonna yield thy flesh to claim thy bones. So no. Dark Souls 2 challenge. Put your dick in the rock cracks. How hard can it be? Well, not literally. Yeah. I feel like Envy Pecatulum is just surface level copy, so it cannot make genitals. I wonder how far we can go into this before I get a warning for my obscene content. I guess the comment got a fraudulent wow abnormality. This fight surprises few people. He means distortion or abnormality. Oh yeah, true. Distortion. Cannot read. Truly Limbus. Shut up. I'll try my best. Ishmael, I've been following the route Alice has mapped out. Stopped in her tracks. Ishmael? What's the matter? Something about this seems off. Queen of Hatred. Oh god. Not like this. Night of Despair though. Maybe? Something about this seems off. I don't suppose Ishi would ever read the map wrong. What's the matter? Yeah, we're heading the right way. But the thing is, this just seems too easy. What's wrong with that? Think back to the path we took together. Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour. The corridor to the left, leading to the welfare department, was closed off, and the one to the right, leading to the facility management room, was blocked with debris. It is as if they're calling us down this route. Oh, tricking! I can't shake up the feeling that we're chasing after bait hooked on a fishing line. Censored is a good one. What is censored? Oh, right. I read a part of censored where it says, the victims of censored often being the breeding tool for censored. I don't know what censored is. No one knows what censored is, but the victims are breeding tools for that censored. I don't know what kind of shit people was on when they write that abnormality, but I am interested. I would like to see what happens. I'm here. I'm here. Hello, Retro. How you doing? We don't know what how Sensor really looks like. Isn't Sensor like a fully male genital? I don't know. Yeah, there's 3 million tickets in the singing machine. I think it just mutilates your organs for you to make Sensor babies for it. But like, yeah, it's Sensor is a really intriguing thing. We don't know what it looks like. We don't know what it does, but we do know that its victims, yeah, any victim of censored, is often being made into seed beds, if you know what I mean, right? If you're not too goon brain, you would not know what you would not understand what seed bed means, and I hope that I don't have to explain it to you, right? So if you don't know what that is, please just cast that out of your mind. Well, whoever, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Because like I'm really checking with myself and asking myself, what the fuck am I even talking about? Yeah. I suppose we'll see it in Otis Canto. The only theories about it is that it looks like the smoke monsters from the war. Ah, I see. We just smashed the White Knights Apostles. I don't even know what that one looks like. What's the thing that you said? Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I was wondering why your arms weren't moving last stream. They actually weren't. Yeah, no arms moving. What do you mean? Oh, I mean, yeah, there is some arms moving here. Wait. Well, can't say we've much of an alternative, eh? A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it. It would be wise to stay wary. Hang on, Fao. Check this out. These are the traces of an escaped abnormality, also known as the Fail Lantern. We have encountered this abnormality more than once in the mirror dungeons. Fail Lantern. Oh, that tree thing. So this one's the original? I don't think Fail Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to X. It prey on any survivors who stumble in here. That'll be real trouble. A Fail Lantern. Oh, the tree, right? I would. Oh, no! I got the no! Last year was bugged and they weren't moving. Okay, gotcha. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I remember this thing. I hate it. Review body when the fairy part's broken. All buffs and debuffs expire when the body hides again. I hate it. Now this is where we read. Do we read? Unclashable. fuck? These ones are useless.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Oh, we gotta remove the body. Okay, we're good. It got stunned. First part is easy. The next two parts are kind of hard. And then it reveals itself. I didn't know. I didn't know. One skill slot? Oh, let me just review myself and attack all of you. Oh yeah, it's now 7. Neutral? Oh, fudge. Struggling. Let's get that favor on you. Let's get that favor on you. Everything's neutral. I mean, that's not good. That's not good. Everything's neutral. All right, can we get a dominating? Okay, good. This is fun. It's like 2 neutrals. Oh wait, hold on. Can I get a power counter? Yes. It's pretty annoying. The magical coconut tree. Well, his later anyway. I won't help. I just say read. They are harder versions. I fucking hate this thing. Turn start based on number of units in the encounter. Inflict charm on sinners with the slowest speed. Number of charm units increases every time the fairy party is restored. Oh my god. Fuck, who is charmed?
당신 짝패군요.
Yes.
도끼를 본다.
Answer me, Heishu pack. And it's only Faust. It's only Faust. Deal damage. I think we can be close to the yes. That's so annoying. God damn it. Stop hurting my sinners. Yes. And there we go. Well, I love this. Dagger. No, I did not. No. I use wave. Trixlin idea. Hey, it's funny mirror dungeon sinking gift giving tree. I fucking hate this tree. But we good now. We good now. With a combined efforts of both channels Pestana, with a combined effort of 4 brain cells, they can unlock 120% of their potential and gain the mystical ability of reading temporarily. I know, I can read. And I don't think it changed all that much, just that he rolls way higher. It really doesn't matter against this guy, you do enough damage anyways. And it's over. Whoa, really? It's over! Oh, true, because I have a full sinking team. And there are 2 WAP IDs in my team right now, 3 actually. And I reduced it to... Oh, fuck me. What? I got charmed? No! Okay, hold on. 1 WAP ID, 2 WAP IDs, 3 WAP IDs. Yeah, what do you expect anyway, right? Dagger. What? 0 damage by the way. Ah! It healed itself. Hang on, what's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran to the mirror dungeon. We are going to delve deeper. It appears to mirror the one we encountered in the refraction railway. Leader. Oh wait. Hold on, someone left us here. Wait. While Hoon does harbor some interest in this subject, he is not great enough to a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left us here. This would be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it will be easier to spot. Whoever left it couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record, irregularities. Written by Moses, LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. Moses! Which also reminds me. Ta-da! Finally, the use of Moses is finally taking place. Evil charming. The tree is teal? Damn! Really? I think it's resistant towards envy. But I have a bunch of envy skills, bro. No! Also, the app no description would have some extra text. Mosaics. Yes, mosaics. I don't like text, no. This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. When a high number of employees within the research facility... When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the fire lantern breached containment. Under the FCE's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low attitude exhibits an attunement level of exceeding 75% with LCE Eagle Fire Lantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. The Fire Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from an expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed after Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice. The bait, designated as the Blue Fairy in the FCB observation log, the Fire Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by his charm. Based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys his head becomes immune to its influence. If this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum: when the Fire Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet, due to the limited sample size, further confirmation would be necessary. And that's quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I think I've got a rough idea of how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer to this record for the intel and try suppressing it again. So only one of them gets... Only one of them cannot be charmed. And yeah, only the one destroying the head. So, go! Broken. At least for now. And then it goes up again. It goes up again. And then we have to deal with this shit again. Fucking... Oh, you bitch! You bitch. Bitch. Neutral. Can someone get... Favored. Very nice. Favored. Neutral. Favored. Neutral. Everything is fucking neutral. Can we get anything? Struggling. Alright. That's a little bit too much neutral, but you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Hello, Swaggy Star. Thank you so much for the check-in. Butts. Yes, butts. I like butts. Guess what? Chicken butt. Ew! Minecraft reference? Minecraft movie reference even. Ew! This bum is dead. I don't know. Ah! Win. Thank God for that. My SP sucks. But it still has his third phase, I think. That's outbroken. Ow, that hurts. Yes. I love this. But yeah, this bomb is dead. This bomb is bad. I believe in that. I believe that. Oh. What? Okay, this bomb is not dead yet. This bomb is not dead yet. No, he's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. Oh, now he's dead. 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 No? What? Oh, no man. Now he's dead. I forgot that the attack on the attack from Faust only happens after. Yeah, that happens, and then the unbreakable coin happens, and then Faust finally attacks. Gambling-ish deals the most damage, and then it's Malphos, and then it's Lord the Honglu. Faint Aroma? You suck! Faint Aroma sucks! You suck! You suck! You fucking suck. Everything sucks. Alright, wait. Another one. It's gonna be another hard one. Another hard one. You said you're selling! Oh, slipped? Thank God she didn't fumble. Yeah, thank God she did not fumble. Megalophobia.
곤란하네.
It's this thing again.
나는 어떤
Should I be
사람과도 잘
worried?
지낼 자신이 있지만
Yes, I should.
관리자님은 예외고.
I should be worried.
관리자님과 희희낙낙하면서
Can I get anything more than neutral? I cannot. Favorite? Okay, just favorite. That's 2 counters. This thing is fine. But let me read. At 60% or less core speed and turn and then gain new pattern. Something new happening to this guy. Yes. Is the L5 Warp Corp agent. He looks like Spider-Man Spider-Man mixed with oh fuck. He looks like Spider-Man mixed with Magical Girl. Yeah. Because I know the egg looks like the egg has a bow tie on it, so it has to be magical. It has to be magical. The counter that I hate. But if not, he's pretty easy. Yeah. Can you just stop getting the coins, please? Can you just stop getting the hats, please? Oh. Asking is probably too much for these guys. Get your SP, ladies and gentlemen. Get your fucking SP. I am not waiting for that. Mr. Pasta, do you have Heishu Sheepdawn? If you do have her, what is your impression of her in gameplay? Let me show you in a bit after this fight. But I don't have Sheepdawn, but I do have the impression of her. Good writing. One of that, 2. Why are we attacking that thing? And then this one. Another one over here, I think. And then someone needs to go with that. Now, how about this one? Yeah, maybe that's balanced now. Come on. Beautiful. 1 gate is out. 3 more to go. Dude, the damage sucks. There we go. That's only get down like 10. Yep, 10. 10. Not enough to kill the other 2, which sucks. No, seriously, it sucks. Fucking neutral. Favorite? Yes, neutral. You know what? Just get the power counter. Just get the power counter going. I don't care anymore. How about this? How about this favorite? Yes. Come on, don't give me that. Don't give me that fucking neutral. Don't give me that fucking neutral. There we go. Don't give me that fucking neutral. I swear to God, don't give me that fucking neutral. Holy fraud! Now I know Malphos is a fraud. Okay, that one is gone. Kill this one now. Yisan, please. Okay, Yisan's doing better work right now. Alright, get the fuck back here. And I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Win rating. Unopposed? Oh, that's not nice. Can I get a... Nope, I don't have anything for her. I don't have anything. Neutral. Let's get that neutral going. That is attacking Lord of Honglu. Lord of Honglu. I say. Favorite. How about this one? Everything is not. Can you? She's so slow. No wonder she barely does any damage because she's so slow. She doesn't clash anyone because that's why her SP is so low right now. Okay, two attacks gonna go through. Sadly. Man, this is gonna be an annoying fight. Holy speed. Man, Wayfarer Passage is so cool. What? Oh, what you mean Arknights or? You mean Arknights? I don't know what you're talking about. 5 speed on the Abno without frame ring dimension is crazy. This is the buff they are talking about. 12 SP, by the way. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Don't fuck it up. Dang. Okay, two attacks are gonna go through, and okay, rupture. What? Yes. 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 Gambling-ish doing more work. Gambling-ish is gonna be the... Why does this keep happening to me? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? I should probably put Altus on next time. What did I do to deserve this?
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
God fucking damn it. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Honlu. That's barely in. Oh! Oh wait, hold on. Altus alone wiped that thing out. Ouch. Okay, cool. Cool. How about this power counter? Maybe let's keep that it that way. Dominating. Actually, no, let's use neutral. Okay, never mind. No. Oh, yes. Neutral, and let's just hit that one. Let's hit this one as well. Okay, I want to get that power counter. Yes! Welcome in, Doubts. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, Sholo. Yes. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome in. I am doing the Canto 9 right now. I am just having so much fun. What the fuck? Did I get charmed? Wait, what the fuck happened there? Yellow is speed, red is extra damage, green is max HP, and blue is coin power. Oh, what the fuck happened?
이건 어쩔 수 없는 거야, 관리자님.
Ma'am.
안젤라님의 명령.
Favor. No, how about you?
되도록 그녀의 심기를
How about you?
거스르고 싶지 않아.
Oh, fell bullet. Unopposed. Okay, let's not use fell bullet. I don't want to use fell bullet. Hold on. Neutral. Hold on. Alright, everyone. Do damage. No, I didn't mean to use the ego. Fuck! I forgot to take out her ego. That's on me. Everyone gets 10 SP though. Stagger, yes. Okay, we're good now. I think. Magnificent. And add the salt to the wound. 145 damage. Not bad. He's doing it over again. Last point sell. There we go. Minus 15 SP. And so we didn't even need to use the snack harpoon after all. Oh, we do need it. Never mind. Yeah, I know that I hate. I hate it too. It's so annoying. In Canto 9, they just buff everything, every each of them, right? Yeah. Use that reload mid attack. How is bro low-key struggling against this guy? I don't know. Dimension shitter. If this fight's been anything to go by, just to emerge from one of the dimension rifts. So we can intuit its next point of emergence. Maybe we can deal a fatal blow against it before it fully emerges from the dimensional rift. Very high! Finally. Ryoshu is being put to good work. Thank you very much, Ryoshu. Thank you very much. Soon, the entity began crawling out of the dimensional rift that Ryoshu selected. Oh fuck. I was gonna read that. Okay. Win rating. Win rating! It's cool. Tessa, you're very cute and funny. Thank you very much, though. I know, I am very cute and funny. That's why I become a streamer, so I can do the shits and giggles. Yes. Totally because not because I'm unemployed. App know that I hate versus the sinners that I hate. Not gonna lie, I hate the sinner. Why do you hate Ryoshu? Which anyway, I really did say I hate Ryoshu on the latest Limbus video. Unlucky rolls on Portal, so he got insane buffs. Sinner, like 35 damage though, that's fine. Did I finish the X? Yes, I did. Now Otis deals the most damage. The first fight, Ishmael was doing a lot of that, and now it's Otis instead. I have always believed in Ulget Otis actually. I have always believed in Ulget Otis. So, I know she work. I know she might work. Okay, change of plan. I'm gonna put on Faust as the first sinner. 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I should borrow Lamb Gregor. Lamb Gregor can redirect. Lamb Gregor can redirect the attack, so he can be the last guy to attack. Ibani Queen's Apple. Turn start inflict 2 bites on all enemies. This lasts until the roots are broken. I have to break the root. Where's the fucking root? Root. Oh, feet. Look, feet. Where's the root though? 415. I don't know where the root is. Struggling. Okay, where's the? Okay, yeah, let me check where the root is. Destructible and serverable. Where is it? Stressed. Oh wait, that's the counter. That's the root. That's the root. Oh, okay. All right. Struggling. Go. Fuck. Damn. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit. Struggling. All right, do the power counter. And surely that'll work. In your dreams, bitch. Since this is an oppose, might as well. Oh, it's Altus. Hey! It's Altus! Oh, it's D-Sound. Sorry. It's D-Sound. Here you go. Altus, you can take care of this one. No, it's struggling. Never mind. Go for neutral. Just attack the root. Yes! Oh no. Oh no. You should hit the counter. Shadow, we cooked? No, I'm not cooked. I'm reading. I'm reading. But that also means I'm not a real Limbus player. Wow, that sucks. Destroy the fruit first. Man, Liberty tastes delicious as usual. Where's the bird? Where's the bird? Sir! Get the apple. Boy, level up your sinners or you're gonna see struggling, not favored. Let me tell you something, Doubts. Let me tell you something. All of them are level 60. It's not them being under level, it's the fact that that fucking skill is the worst. Why are you mad right now? Okay, let's see the fruit. Where's the fruit again? Oh, vein fruit. Oh, I was attacking the fruit. Alright. Will somebody please save this poor soul? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's break the fruit, right? Let's break the fruit. Fruit breaker. You're struggling. Alright, let's just gonna break the root. Hold on. Oh, struggling and hopeless. Hold on. Okay, neutral. How about this one? That's an unopposed. How do you struggle with this? But I can attack the fruit, so okay. Clash lose. This skill doesn't activate rupture on the target. Who is he? Who is it? Jesus. My god. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just attack the fruit because I can't do that. Yeah, only 2 of them. Oh. No, keep doing that. Keep doing that. Getting that fruit to go to. Get the fruit now. The clashing happens first. For some reason. Heartbroken. Yes, go. He's right, the problem is the skill. Pestana skill. How dare you? SMH my head. How dare you? Ay. My poor sinners! Why not level 90 yet? Yeah, I know, right? Why level 9? Why not level 90 yet? I suck at this game, guys. I should be upgrading my sinners to level 90. That is... Oh, wake up. No! Oh my god. Close to getting stagger. But where kind of cooked? Where kind of cooked? Someone got staggered. Do we have enough for... There's no... Struggling. What do you mean struggling? What? I don't get any good skills on these guys. And I don't have any... Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Not again. Hopeless. Struggling. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh shit. Hold on. Change your plan, chat. Change your plan. We're gonna use a poise team now. Holy omega conditionals. Bro might be cooked. Your team isn't even cohesive. Yeah, my team sucks, guys. Ain't gonna lie, dude. Malphos is washed. Malphos is good. But at this point, I need to think about it. Hold on. Recondition again. Unisense Roots game won the Audacity after his fruit part is hit. I need to break the fruit and then the root next. 2 fragiles. The fruit regenerates after 1 turn. I remember when I was fighting this thing. Hold on. I'm washed, chat. I'm gonna use the poise team, but the poise team is Ringsen. Should I be playing with Ringsen if I do this? Hold on. Oh, actually, I can borrow Heathcliff. Show me your best support. Wait, hold on. Can I get a full stop office fixer? Full stop office fixer. 1, 2, 3. George. Or 5. I really want to pick him, but I don't want to. Who else?
투입 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
All right, guys, hear me out. Hear me out. Poise team. No, play with your dick instead. Shut up, doubts. No, the opposite direction. It's roots, then the fruit. Destroy the fruit first, then roots. You guys are giving me mixed respawns. Who is trolling? It's ban the one who trolls. How dare they? How dare him? Is this ammo team? Oh, I don't know. I'm just picking. Wait, no, I was borrowing Heathcliff. Why didn't I pick up Heathcliff? Did I pick up Heathcliff? Okay, I did pick up Heathcliff. Okay. Cool. I pick up full stop Heathcliff because I have full stop Honglu. Let's try this again. That's a headshot. Immediately dominating. Is this supposed to happen? I don't know. Is this supposed to happen? I don't think it's supposed to happen. Immediately dominating. There's no way, man. Immediately. Who is it? Stu-ish? Oh. Okay, I guess it can go through. The rest of you go and break the fruit. Fruit? Wait, which damage? Yeah. Immediately dominating. Motherfucker. Whoa, I love my poise team. Whoa, crit damage. Woo! Not a headshot. Ah! How rude.
저주는 필요.
Oh, I broke the. Oh no. Oh, no. Was I not hitting the right? Wait, was I not hitting the fruit?
유사 실험 기록이 있다면
Wait.
바로 전송해줄게.
I cannot check, guys. Hold on. Give me a second.
파법을 이제야 좀 이해했고.
Is the fruit broken now?
너무 큰거 아니야?
Is the fruit still in the room with us right now?
시험에도 괜찮을 텐데.
The fruit's broken. Okay. Now where is the root? The root is here. Okay. Oh, fuck the root, man. Fuck the fuck root. I don't like the roots, guys. Can I get a? No, the jocular does. The jocular cannot do it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Break it! Break it! Break it!
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
한 점만 노린다.
This is not me, by the way. This is not me. This is not me. I just pick up. Oh my god. That's critical. Yeah. Just thinking it doesn't work. Just pick up poise. Yeah, do crit damage. That's it. I win. Oh my god. Wow, that's crazy. That's just Heathcliff for you. I cannot wait for full stuff Heathcliff to retreat. Oh, I forgot about that one. No. Oh, no. I win. He got a funny Pierce power up. FS Heath is all about big damage and flashing. Oh, pasties, the fruit gives her the purple skill. But I need to break the fruit, right? Do I? Or do I not? Maybe when I go full team. It's funny. For audacity.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
The fruit?
직원들의 희생이 항상
It's that again.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
Let me retake
항상
this.
제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
이곳의 목적이
Recover
그런 게
back,
아니라면
stagger, and
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
me when I run out of ammo and I just retreat. It's still favored, by the way. If I pick up something like, oh, actually, dominating, I can probably keep him to just do that. Neutral. Can I still get someone better than that? Yes. Unopposed because it's hitting him. Favored. Beautiful. Faust. Dude, Faust does Faust things. Deal more damage to that. I keep the fruit like that. I don't think I need to keep. Oh wait, hold on. Do I break the fruit? Oh, I do break the fruit. Hold on. Hit that. They can hit that. She can. Wait, hold on. 31. No, 31, 36. Okay, 36. 90. That's enough. Alright.
사격 개시.
Woohoo! Okay, maybe I don't really need to. Maybe I don't really need to use her blue skill. Could've just done that. Someone's gonna get stagger. No! How dare you! Break them parts now. Still prepping for the fragile? Yes, fragile? Fucking mad, bro. Struggling. Ooh. Unopposed. Okay, no. Struggling. Can I get a hopeless? No! Guys, has listened to the devil in his shoulder. Got the audacity. He is fine. This is bad. Hello there, Renee. How you doing? This is bad. Hopeless. This man is hopeless. No, guys. I got this. Someone give me, what the fuck is this? Yasuyara Tanrupa.
Moist.
Thanks for the moist. I appreciate that.
Moist.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. I just did the win rating. That's it.
당신 짝해군요.
Come on, Honlu. There we go. Yes. He doesn't jork enough. This man sucks. Kozan.
산코.
Oh.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
I didn't need to
지면이
flash that, so nice. Welcome back, Heathcliff.
대상 확인. 저침탄
I love it when there's a full team of poise and I bring in Marcel just because he can do AoE. Yeah.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Ew, what the fuck was that? Alright, let's do this again. Can we get a dominating? A dominating? But let me just confirm that. A dominating? A dominating! And a dominating? Is that red? That is red. Okay. Bilateral has that red skill. Okay, it's all dominating. I just win this fight. Yep, we win. So, what have we learned, guys? If the sinking team doesn't work, just bring in the poise team. That's it. Yes. It's just very simple. Okay, bro is. Oh, wait. The unbreakable coins don't go through. What the fuck? Can we end this? Can we end this bitch right now? A headshot to end it all. Beautiful, beautiful, absolute cinema. Yes, and the root kill go crazy. Oh, who checked in? Hello, Phoenix. Welcome in, Dami mommy. Yes. Hello, Phoenix. How you doing? Welcome in to my humble little stream. Yes, we are doing some Limbus Company. We played it to eBay because he's low on poise count, but it really doesn't matter at all.
경미한 손실을 제외하면 완벽에 가까운
Let's see.
이제 말씀하셨던 야근을 속히
I was gonna say how much. Okay, first of all, thank you for the moist. Second of all, I was expecting Heathcliff to do the most damage. It was Marcel instead. That's barely a margin, actually. Okay, how the fuck did Hornsoul do more damage? Can someone explain me why? Bro, I was expecting Heathcliff to be the one who deals the most damage. Somehow Marcel got the first. Somehow Marcel got the most out of it. Oh, maybe because because Marcel was attacking because there was a lot of fragile. I think that was the case, right? See, it's always fruit first, then root second. How dare you? No, but like breaking the fruit will give you the fragile. That's the thing over here, right? It says here. Where is it? Yeah, when the fruit is destroyed, all parts are inflicted with 2 fragiles. You don't get anything out of breaking the roots. This one is like, oh, you gotta worry about the audacity because you break the fruit. Because like, oh, the audacity of breaking my fruit. How dare you? My dearest apple. No, this thing is insane. Not good. All right, moving on. Entangle Fate. All right, before I go read this story, I'm gonna go and use the bathroom. So I'll be right back with be right back with you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please get yourself comfortable in your chair as I try to empty my bladder. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for waiting, guys. I am back. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna say that these 3 fights have made me reconsider the difficulty of the new content. Canto 10 is gonna be pure suffering from the looks of it. Yeah, I can see that. Now what? I think Pets maybe a little bit illiterate, perhaps. Yes. Oh, breaking roots make it so it doesn't gain audacity from fruit hits. Oh, okay. So, but okay, hear me out. Is the process of breaking the roots worth it to just get more damage out of it? Because like it's I don't know. It's like you also gain 2 fragiles on each body part, right? Whenever you break the fruit. I know it's gonna hit. I know the nook's gonna hit harder, but if you have the right setup, like I just picked up a team full of poisons. My Heathcliff just managed to counter all the nukes, technically. Well, like yeah, like is the long road worth it? Because I don't know. It just hurts me a lot by just keep attacking the nuke. But yeah, for me, I just think about that. I'm gonna look while the Annie live stream goes on, but I'll be around. Okay, Phoenix, thank you so much. Oh, send me the codes. Send me the codes while you're at it. Yes, thank you. Nikkei is having an anniversary live stream right now, and I just need someone's help to get me the redeeming code so I can get some free items later. Yes. How long you last with autism bed? 6 hours, non-stop. Hello, Lowood Live. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, how you doing? Have a lovely day. Yes. Dolwolf. Yes. I think it's this way. This is the only area with lights on. It says broadcast selector. Broadcast sector. It takes like 1 to 2 turns. It takes like 1 to 2 turns to break to prevent your team from getting deleted. 1 to 2 turns or like 4 to 5 turns. For me, it's like 4 to 5 turns because the damage is not enough to break the roots. That's for me. Each Audacity gives it 20% damage. A basic cycle on fruit will give it like 300% damage. Jesus fuck. Maybe I went at it the wrong way, but I still came to the right to the same outcome, so I guess it's not bad. It's not bad, right? Is he fucking asking for 6 digits? Yes, 6 digits. Back, we're getting chocolates and apples. Is this Valentine's Day already? I thought it was like 2 months ago. Ujadosis alone did 80% of its HP. Okay. Malaysia still did not max green sand. Shame on you. Do it for the love of middle dungeon farming. I got enough to shard for the new Rodion, and I think next week I'm pretty much emptying the season 7 shop. Yeah. Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision? My back hurts from carrying the sinners. Yes. All the routes were blocked up, save for one leading to this sector. Well, you're forced to go there, so... I was hungry, Pasio. Shush. Alright, Retro. Alright. Sure, buddy. Sure. Looks like we have to end it up here. One way or the other. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark. With most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked. Stop. Take another step closer, and you'll be forcing our hand. A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning. This entire area is laden with security landmines. Even if you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you, every one of us in here is combat ready. And if you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destruct devices, bombs filled with super mini saw teeth. Shrapnel? It's Ezra. Hold on a sec. What is this supposed to say? The bow? The heck? And I thought my handwriting was bad. Oh, here. Throw this bomb in an explosion that covers a 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point. Oh, I don't think it's Ezra. I think it's someone else. Hold on. That sounds like Ezra. Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know? It's trying to come up with something actually convincing. Anyways, turn around and walk away right now, or we're gonna bury all of you with us under this facility. We can hear everything, you know. It is highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface per the rules set by the head. I pulled Rodion thrice yesterday, and today I think Rodion is interested. The new one. Yeah. I like the new Rodion. I just don't want to waste my pulls on her. So I spend days farming Rodion shard. And I think it's probably the best decision I've made. OMG's the golden retriever. The giant puppy. And that boast of the blast beggars believe. Such a wide radius. He's sure to break a bounty of bands and bounds. They're making a nuke. Sure, but I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. And one more step forward, and bolts of overcharged electricity will make barbecue out of you. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I heard this somewhere before. According to Alyssa, Hohenheim should be around here somewhere. Wait, did you just say Alyssa? Do these guys not see the faces of the people outside the room? That voice? It seems we're not mistaken. Yeah, that has to be Hohenheim. Now I suddenly recognize this voice. A rather unwelcoming voice. A rather unwelcoming voice. That voice I would rather not welcome tells me that these individuals are good to be led through. That voice Faust would rather not welcome tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached. Oh, here, see? This is my arch enemy. You know? So, he is to be trusted. Yes. A happy thunk. And then, the doors of the broadcast sector inched open. But before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within. Wow! You guys? You should have told us sooner. Little puppy. Oh my god. Ah, she's so precious. Little puppy. Oh, actually, no, that's a massive golden retriever. Oh, little puppy. Hold on, guys. I got this. A little puppy. Little puppy. The giant puppy, Fasundere. Very smart, Fasty. That was the right decision. Nah, I think Faust straight up hates him. Yeah, I hate the guts on this guy. He's trustworthy. He's on our side. Little? She's like 2 meters tall. I love my giant golden puppy. Has anyone claimed her yet? Can I claim her? I love her so much. She's so cute. Remember me? Oh, it's Miss Ezra. We came face to face with Ezra, who video called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land. How'd you save the day in La Mancha Land? Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I love her so much. I probably will not get enough of Ezra. And all thanks to yours truly, I bet. So, can you tell me which one's the blood fiend extraordinaire on their team? The blonde one. Huh? What? Oh, well, that's... Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra? OMG! Mommy! Not the man mommy, but... Mommy! Mommy, please! Oh, mommy, please, I mean... Goo goo gaga! 43. What do you mean 43? What's that growth spurt extra? I think she's got a lot of milk. So yeah. Goo goo gaga. I am ready for you, mommy. Tracksuit Mark Gooning give. Shh. No Gooning. The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at the FCD, if memory serves right. Look, guys! It's the one that's standing on top of my head right now. Oh, look! The woman. The one and only. In the flesh. Aged like fine wine. Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra? I mean, what other choice did I have?
금방에
We were
나온
starting to believe that we were the only survivors out here, and then
되는
bam,
인간이 떼거지를
a dozen or so
몰려오는
footsteps
거니까.
rushing into this sector out of nowhere.
저쪽 화면은
I couldn't even
나오지
check who you
않으려고.
guys were because the screens are all busted. Oh, no wonder. Broken screens. Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin.
참고로 저기
For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He said it's gonna take a while with the power outage though.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는
Hey.
예상은 안 했지만
Who says he doesn't have blue hair? This guy has blue hair. That's, I mean, I know that's a bit cyan, but technically it's blue. It's blue. Bro is the, bro is the abomination of blue. Then again, I'd say the other guy also has blue hair, so I think that doesn't really narrow it down. So, I didn't spell out Passive Cross again for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointing at, we found Hoon and Helm looking even more haggard than we remembered. Who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with the tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요.
No, this guy is a little bit darker blue. Not really, yeah. Not really. Hello. I'm relieved to see that there aren't any injured among you. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hoon and Helm chose to skip.
그건 그렇고
In any cases,
알리사가
you say it was
우리를
Alyssa who let you know of our location?
같이 데리고
If she's
오지
not with
못해서
you, she must be either
지나가는
gravely
사람.
wounded or already dead. Whenever I see her, I just get flashbang with the cracked image and start actually tweaking out like the one Venom gif. No, don't give in to the goon soldier. Stay strong. And then after this, I'm gonna look up Ezra Rule 34 real quickly. Yeah, you guys know me.
항상
She's badly hurt. Yeah.
하지만
But we're searching for ways to
살릴 수
help
있는
her.
방법은 물색 중이에요.
Ishmael gave Hoon and Helm a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate.
물색이라
Surging.
마치 보물 찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는 거.
You talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt.
차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
It might have been better to end her misery then and there.
무슨
What?
여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르냐?
Haven't you seen how we handle things?
가망이 없는 것도
She still got a
아닌데.
shot.
이해해 주세요.
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Please don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what keeping our boss on edge. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There were many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by. Jesus. Probably the only reason we were able to find cover in one piece. They like torturing the victims. I think of a certain finger syndicate that loves torturing their praise.
알리사 군은
Verily, young Alyssa shall persevere steadfastly.
우리가 약속한
We have vowed to return and deliver her from death.
구해주겠다고.
Son, no, don't do that with the blacklist. They are insane. What? Who? What? Where? Why? I'm gonna do things to Ezra. Watch me. Thank you. I'm sure Alyssa is hanging onto your promise.
잠깐.
Sorry to break up this touching moment. But if you're here, that color fixer should be on his way too, right? Color fixer? Ooh.
지금 어디에 있어? 아, 벌써 습격한.
What the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers.
에즈라.
Ezra. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze toward Ezra. Wait, Moses, who had been staring at Otis. Maybe, game knows game. Moses looking at Otis and she's like, oh, this lady, she has elite bow knowledge. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I do wonder how old Bamboo-Head Kim is though. I think he's middle age, right? Maybe. Hack to hack communication. Yeah, hack to hack communication. Hackery telepathy. Moses X Otis Yuri? I mean, I wouldn't say no. But no. Not just Yuri, like I got them threesome as well. Please, I should stop myself from doing this.
팀장님.
Team leader! If we can regroup with the Red Gaze? The Red Gaze! I think we have more than enough fighting chance, even without our baby bee. Oh my god, she's jumping with joy. Oh my god. No. Everyone save me. She's so precious. I love her so much. I love her. Ezra is now my new favorite pet now. Oh, sorry, not I mean my new golden retriever. Oh, she's so precious.
그래.
Yes, but
하지만
it would seem that the red gaze is not here with them. Well, because he's a fraud. Yeah, he's a fraud. Just the look on their faces is enough to confirm that. What? What the heck are your peeps doing here without him? She's so precious. She's so precious. He says as he's typing Ezra on 34. Yes. Yes. Does she know? Maybe she knows. Maybe she doesn't. Well, when you search up that Ezra stuff, you go down enough, you should see the threesome pic with Ezra and Moses and notice with Ochan. Elite ball knowledge. Thank you, my man. Retro, my man. Elite ball knowledge. Elite ball knowledge. Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Vergilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging to her home. It's not like it's not like we came here on our own because we wanted to. Guy Buzz held up an assailant. Oh, Ryoshu says she's called the Thumb Nurse Father from the House of Spiders. Probably a tough adversary too, just like those who are assaulting the facility. Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated. How is she compared to Irialos of the Argos unit? Around the same level, I would say. Gregor, Otis, Moses, they're all veterans. They're all veterans in the smoke war. Wait, you. If you know those names, that means she knows something. Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts. Charon. Is she taken hostage? Huh? How did you know that? You mentioned the attacker in the singular. Perhaps just a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy if not a small number. Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gaze would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you. If you search up catnip, it should be about page 3. Okay. Limbus catnip. Elite bone knowledge. But for Ezra, specifically, most likely page 1 or 2. Jesus! This man is insane. Actually knowing what to do. Actually knowing where to go and what to search. Mommy Moses mentioned I come back at the right time. Ezra too. Yeah. Big Puppy and Mommy Moses.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고.
Give it to a team leader. Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out. She smugs like the face reminds me of Bao Chai. Bao Chai is smugging like that. But I love this one more. I love her so much. Jesus, look at her.
그런데
Anywho, did you happen to encounter anyone on your way here? Just some Pecatula and mannequins. Wait a minute. Why don't we get to ask the questions? Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions. Yeah, stop asking me. I don't know, man. I came here and yeah, we were waiting on the truck, right? And then we came face to face with Valencina and her massive bust. And then we had to go through the abnormalities and the Pecatula. So like, give me a break, Harrison. Give me a break. You're both from SCD. What are you doing here in HQ where the LCE is? Well, about that, the LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Ezra is so jolly everywhere, bro. A walking ball of sunshine that is 2 meters tall, at least. I feel that you could change their faces with each other and they will look the exact same. True. Apparently.
필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇 개씩이나 날아오던지. 그쵸 팀장님. 우리도
진지하게 바쁜
anh
부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
một cái
Tao cái gì vậy? Lần cầm.
cái quạt này nè, giảm bớt cái kia,
Quả này nó sao con đủ mát.
xong mát.
Cái đó là có chỗ.
Nằm ở dưới này, dưới.
Đâu đi, sao con sai chỗ?
Bóp vòng lên trên đây.
Điều đó thì có cái quạt.
Ý là cắm thêm một cái gì đó trên đây. Đó.
Gì trời? Give me a second, guys. My dad's doing something.
Dán cái này, dán cái này.
Ở đây, đừng.
Dán cái này. Để lấy cái bằng keo hai mặt á, mang đã tắt đi.
Give me a second.
Sang thành thật.
Mình sẽ dán cái này ra sau tháo ra.
Tháo rồi chị. Để đây luôn cái tháo này chị. Để luôn có cắm cái gì cắm.
You Asian? Yes, I'm Asian. My dad's trying to help me put on a fan on my table so that like I don't need to use the big fan anymore. Like, Jesus. Sorry guys, a little bit of a 5 minute break. Sorry, a little bit of Fucking hell, what the hell's happening? Shh, I don't know you. I know you. I do know you. I don't know you. Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. I am so sorry for the annoying delay. It just happens. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. It's got it done. Ooh. I'm also watching South African reviews right now. So, yeah, just sitting here watching his stuff as well. Wow, so famous. Man, I cannot believe that thing and those things are about to happen. Oh yeah, things happen, right? Things happen. Yeah, let me just keep going. Apparently, it's really important presentation too. We've been receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's a mandatory attendance, event, and everything. Right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is. Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation. Yeah, for you maybe. But my department is also really... Hang on. I don't think that's the cruise of the matter right now. The presentation did not happen. As such, we're unable to assess its importance at the moment. Whatever is the case, the event was what required us LCD members to be present here at the LCD headquarters. And there's one more thing. Allow me to introduce the newest addition to the LCD. Yeah, Ultimate Squadron size. Take that. And it's gonna be Angdu. I was so you met before. Sao dính đây luôn?
Vậy nó mới không ngã.
I love Ezra too. She's so cute. She's so precious. Right. Đụng cái tay vô dính.
Cái gì?
Rồi lên coi.
Hỏi vô trong này.
Thôi đi, bà đó đi. Tay cũng chỉnh. Để tùm lum ở chợ đang kẹt cái chỗ này chỗ kia đang làm nè. Looking delicious, Pesto. Give me a second. I'm busy with something. Có bao được sữa sau đấy. Sorry, getting a bunch of stuff being done at the moment. But yeah, how you doing, Neon? How you doing? And also, welcome in, Lucia. I apologize again. A lot of a bunch of things happening right now, and I'm a Galen daughter. Nó rớt thôi chứ. Thôi cứ để đó đi.
Dưới này.
Ý là để đó rồi tính sau chứ bây giờ nên ngồi làm cái này. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Facing up a fan right now. Mirror bosses from this Canto so jolly. Okay. Now that I can finally. A fan is being put on my right hand right now. It's here. I'm trying my best to put it in a way that it doesn't hit my hand when I accidentally move it away from me. A really weird fan setup. But I feel like I'm gonna get hit by it. But we really still hold a step forward from the opposite side. The one we did not expect to encounter here of all places. 22. What do you mean 22? God bless Tech Abno fighting the Lord of Hongyuan, the Index Nurse Father, 2 Nego and Unhammer team, a killer mate, and an actual Lockcore employee. The fact that I know each and every one of those fights is scaring me. But yeah, right now I'm getting good progress in the Canto. So let's just say I'm having a lot of fun. Well, not really much. Not really a lot of fun. I mean, I'm still struggling a bit, but the lore is great. I regret that we must always meet in the midst of fights such as this. I trust you have been well. Engdu! With her big forehead as usual. Miss Engdu, it's been too long. Is Mr. Bamboo Headed Kim still in recovery? My mentor's flesh has long since healed, but it will take some time until his mind regains his former tranquility. However, along the way, enduring I must. I have faith that he will recover in due time. Until then, in silence shall I atone for the transgression I have committed. I am John Lobotomy from the hit game Lobotomy Corporation, and dang, Moses are almost as big as Beanas. Sheesh. Look at the thigh gaps. Amazing, right? Amazing chicken thighs. Delicious lore. But yeah, you did the intervallo, right, Neon? Now you can see, now you can watch me suffer through the fights. I can already smell it coming. I'm now here, Pastili. Hello, Retro. Welcome in. Bamboo Headed Kim Jong-un. Same guy who blocked me from reaching Canto 6 for 2 weeks, by the way. I got through the fight like in one go, so it wasn't that bad for me. But my condolences for your suffering. Engdo appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo Headed Kim through with her sword under the moon monolith's distorting influence. Still, I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to life at LCD. The taste of suffering. True! Look at me! I'm suffering. I cannot use my wind rating anymore. It's so saddening. I'm here because YouTube has pretty big delay. Oh, true. But the stream on YouTube is fine for you guys, right? It's delaying, but I hope it's just running well for you guys. Yeah. Thank you. It's fine if it delays. I just don't know if it's gonna be like, oh, frame dropping or so. Bunch of pings in my on my Discord. The sewer regulator. And now South is streaming. I love South. I love South stream. South streams. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Angdo's face and swiftly stepped up to light in the moon. Hey guys, I'm back. I had to log in for a bit. Beat the new Enfield patch. Congratulations. I haven't even opened Enfield yet. Please wait for me. I would say I was taking it, but I am deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home. But someday we will return to Escort together. Sex Corp. I think it's South Korean Corp, but I just call it Sex Corp. Looks like she's trying her best to fit into. Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too. It's always hard to get settled in, no matter where you start from. It's sad to think any new player is just going to summon a nurse father and never get stuck on a fight. That's why I stopped myself from using a nurse father. Technically I have an apprentice with me, the Index Dawn, but that's about it. No one else. But that's just me, right? I'm just gonna use the WAP IDs because I feel like it. Ha! Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another, let us move on to the issue at hand. What issue? What issue? Who am I gonna beat? Who's that gonna beat? Yeah, who's that I'm eating? And I know it's Moses. Hey, so I don't think your PC can handle streaming the cutscene. It's fine! Hopefully. Alright, how bad can it be? How bad can it be? Alright? The first order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available information. Magic Bullet, Otis, my queen. My team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall. PRLROOF? OF? OF? OF. Only Faust. Oh fuck, what am I? Fuck me. Alright, can we have an only Faust? Exclusive pictures of Faust in the Faust court. Yes. It would kill your PC. Maybe it would kill my PC, maybe it would not. I don't know. Whatever you do in Canto 9, don't play 944. Huh? What do you mean not playing 944? Can I get a 944? That guy was... I'll be straight with you guys. Super duper strong. I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, were here. By Hornet, you are referring to... It would just be the Gesso Shaft. Ah, okay, Retro. Okay. How dare you guys stop me from playing 944? How dare you? The junior of our team, but he's really strong. He's so strong that I've got it. That was the sound when I what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think. Anywho, I got me some bread to snack on later. And in that split second, my back was turned. Hornet, that asshole, swiped it right off my plate. Bread? Bread. Don't worry. If bread is what you need, Ezra, then I will have that fulfilled. I got so pissed off that I punched him right in his solar plexus to get him to cough it up. And he just went oof and swallowed my bread anyway. Like, does that make any sense to you guys? I'm more worried that Ezra broke someone's windpipe instead of the guy stealing her bread. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes him strong. Alright, you know what? Vespa, one ad and I'm out. Going back to YouTube. Alright, Retro. Vespa the gluttonous beast. That's why gluttony... Yeah, that's why gluttony is a sin in Limbus. Grown-ass men stealing snacks from grown-ass women. Why don't they deal with it the grown-ass way? Some duo make me struggle more. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification. It seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hoon's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. Don't break my body, please. In bed though. So what's this Hornet up to now? Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector. Oh, you're going to lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up. What? He's
아직
not yet, Ezra.
무려 비
Up to it's a secret. It's classified stuff. Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과
I tend to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction. I try to identify the unique colors, the kinds of weapons they use, their methodologies, and whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitudes, forward battle, all of it. Once I have that, I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weaknesses of theirs I can exploit. That's how I usually open my path forward. Best Buy is a big bag. Big dick. I know it's a piss color fixer. Dude, Ringson looks so badass in the post-up tie art. Yes, I love it. I love his art as well. It's just that I don't use it much in the lore outside maybe Mirror Dungeon, because yeah, I just like farm. I just want to optimize my dungeon farming, so I use all the meta. Yeah, all the meta IDs, so I can farm as much as I can, as fast as I can. Yep. Give me a second. Yeah, no, my ad blocker don't work on Twitch, so I ain't even gonna bother. It might work. It might work with some ads. It might not work with some ads. Like you know how ad blockers don't really block sponsored ads, right? That's the same thing for Twitch. And I think because most of Twitch ads are sponsored, they are not being blocked by the ad blocker. Why would that man even need to be holed up in the broadcast room anyway? Yeah, let him be free. He's a Sherpa. He's a Sherpa. Sherpa. Yes, Sherpa. A Sherpa. I cannot read the word. A Sherpa taking care of his Ezra sheepies. The man has a goal. The man has a mindset. The man has a mindset and a goal. Do not confine him into the limited space of the broadcast sector. But Moses inhaled sharply, as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen in this moment. He was chaotic. I could not identify a single pattern in his behavior. He is an empty shell. His act of killing lacks any emotional touch. Emotional touch. Lack of emotional touch. And that is why you couldn't get a read on him. On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me. You seem so anxious to cut something down. Is that correct? You are broken, shattered, but every shard is keen and transparent, like a hail of small blades. The yellow harpoon? Nah, it's the piss harpoon. Ooh, yes, the pisser. I wonder if I should try a Warframe. I was also asked if I would like to play Warframe. I just couldn't find the time and the time and place for it. Yeah, Warframe is a really old game anyway. So, but it's still running. Surprisingly, it's still running. I think if you like alien shooter, then you should probably check it out. If not, then it's whatever. Because I was told from my friend that Warframe is you can be free to play on Warframe. Just like farming the IDs in this game, you can pretty much farm yourself, farm to get every single armor piece, every single armor in Warframe. Yeah, Warframe. You play as the main character. Then you have a bunch of armor frames to choose from. That's what the game's called, Warframe. Yeah, they have a bunch of frames to choose from, and if I remember from what my friends say, almost all of them can be farmed. So it's really F2P friendly, except for certain parts. But like it doesn't matter unless you actually get to the end game, right? But don't quote me on this. You know, if you might want to ask someone who actually has experience in Warframe. The ice Pestana. I require Moses Dykes to heal my sickness. Alright. Was it Namipu? No. Namipu is someone who plays Warframe. No, I didn't hear that from her, but I know she plays Warframe. So if you want to play Warframe, then you might want to ask some tips from Nami Pew. You, bro, I lost my phone pen. Yeah, no, Vespa 80 when I said piss harpoon. Oh, too much framing in the war. So an MMO, but with Limbus generosity. Kind of like that. I don't know if you want to call it an MMO though.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you for the follow. What is it again? Was it a follow? Was that a follow? Oh, it was a subscription. Sorry. All right, thank you for the subscription. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, like it's like Destiny 2, but way more FTP friendly. I should have started playing Warframe instead of Destiny 2. I spent so much money on Destiny 2 that I feel like I wasted all of it. Please, guys, whatever you do, please do not spend any money on Destiny 2. The game is just that sad, right? A bunch of management fuck-ups and how they remove a bunch of content, right? Sunsetting a lot of things because they don't want to they don't want to fix their content to be usable in the new engine they try to implement. Destiny 1, Destiny 2 should have been a paid game, but they turned it into a live service game, and yeah, at some point that it should have ended. And we should have gotten Destiny 3, but they decided to just, oh, you know what? The whole story ends. Let's just start a new one. Yeah, let's just start a new one. What could go wrong? Everything went wrong. And let's not talk about Bungie managing the new Marathon game, right? I feel like Marathon's gonna be the next biggest failure. I'm gonna say it with not with 100% certainty, but I'm gonna say that like with how Bungie managed Destiny 2 and my own experience, by the way, my own experience playing Destiny 2, I'd say do not trust in the success of Marathon. Do look at that with a grain of salt. I believe premium currency is actually tradable, so that's the reason why you can get most armors. Oh, okay, I see. I was hoping about Ring so much I thought it would appear in the new intervallo. Why would Ring appear in the new intervallo? He literally. Actually, no. Sorry. Shh. Nothing happened. Destiny 2 is what ancient Chinese torture tactic got the inspiration from. A glass like sword of many edges, so fragile when with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed. What is it that you grab so tightly in that scarred hand of yours? Little shit. What are you peeking into? Hey, don't talk to our team leader like. Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject. To add to that, Martin here and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred. In front of the only Faust? Nah. At first, it began with a sound of rushing wind, something large and heavy, waving through the air. The kind of sound one should never come to expect from a department like ours, so full of delicate machinery and containment units. Yeah. Chinese water torture, correct. Destiny 2 is just that, but worse. Well, war generals just say play Destiny 2 stages, see some shit location, and go, holy shit, new torture? Yes, it is. Shitty content, boring content, sunsetting portions of the old content because they couldn't update it to fit so they can run on a new engine. And also, insanely bad microtransactions. Never again, guys. Never again. Also, my toe hurts. Let me just cut this skin part on my toe now. Alright, I'm back. It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me. In half.
순간적으로 그런 생각이
First thing that came to my mind was this.
환상체가
Did an abnormality breach containment?
하지만
But if such was the
정말
case,
격리실에서
the alarm should have gone.
일어난 것이었다면 경고음이 울려야 했죠.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일한.
Jesus.
하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면 경고음이 울려야 했죠.
So far, this tracks with what Miss Alyssa told us. She said there wasn't any warning at all before the attack. What's up with the game where certain packs need like $1,000 for you to get them? Yeah, that's called expansions. And yeah, if you don't pay for expansions, there's nothing to do besides the first year first year content, I think, and then something like old content, and then you get some modes you can play for free, like PvP. But doing PvP without gaining the new items is really bad, right? The players who pay for the expansions, like I did, you know, you get access to some new weapons you can use in the PvP. But like, okay, it's not worth it. Never pay, Bungie guys. Never pay them. Never pay.
자세히 보니
Once I got a better look at once I got a better look at what that was, I realized it was neither abnormality, a Cthulhu, nor distortion. It was a massive scabbard. Oh, wait, a scabbard. Valencina.
그리고 칼집이
When I looked toward where the scabbard came from,
칼집을 던진
there stood the
것을
man who
주춤하면서
presumably threw the weapon.
태연한 표정으로
Oh, wait. A man! A man with a massive scabbard.
책을 읽고 있었습니다.
Reading a book like he was out on a stroll. How does Roland do Furioso? You just wait for Hermes to say, use Furioso now.
그 책은
And the book was
마티아스.
Matthias.
그놈의
He must have been reading
완벽한
his
상품.
Book of Vengeance. Book of Vengeance. Maybe it's not like Death Note, but it's like the moment the middle syndicate individuals hold the Book of Vengeance in their hands, they just get buffed for for some particular reasons. Oh, it's Matthias. Oh,
범죄에
oh.
충실하.
Matthias. Lapturna is Roland, not Rodion. Okay. First the thumb, and now the middle.
수초 동안 멍하니
I said at him,
있었는데
through processing what had just happened,
그렇습니다.
when Boss grabbed my arm and started running.
뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요.
I couldn't look back.
수십
I
명이
heard screaming
찌르는
from
소리가
dozens of
들렸습니다.
people, but
필요 이상으로
you seem to be fond of recounting unnecessary details.
이곳
Only after
방송사
arriving here,
안까지 들어온
in the
이유가
broadcast sector,
알리사 생각이
did I
났어요.
remember that Alyssa was still out there. Wait, so is Matthias?
위급할 때 매는
When one's life is at risk,
최소한의 정보만
its brain instinctively reduces the processing of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It is only natural.
하지만 그 연구
But I was the last person who handled that research proposal, boss.
알리사도 원래는
Alyssa should have been in the
있었어야
conference
했어요.
hall too, with us.
저희랑 같이요.
있잖아.
Hey,
그런 걸
listen.
일일이 따지다가는
You want to look
진짜
back
남아있는 게
and
없을
nitpick
것 같거든.
at literally every little thing you did in the past. We're gonna be here forever.
너무 뻔한 위로가
I know it might sound
많지만
like a bit of an empty
앞으로
platitude,
무엇을
but
할수 있을지부터 생각해
focus on what we
보지
can do
않아.
right now. What we're going to do going forward, okay? You'll have time for regrets later.
그렇네요.
I suppose so.
저희 팀장님
You did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you, keyboard, than anyone else. Yeah, have faith in us. We'll beat the shit out of Matthias for sure.
시간이 없으면
I would like to clarify that the saving part was but a part of the experiment. But given the urgency, I will forego a more detailed explanation.
각자의 상황 설명.
Looks like we're all caught up then.
지금까지
Good.
확인된 정보를
Now
공유해
let's share what we know. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
오늘 이곳
Today,
본사 지하에 있는
intruders
LC
attacked the
부서에
LCD
침입하게
department
됐습니다.
situated in the basement of the HQ.
LC 전 구역이 통제불능돼
We lost control of the entire
이곳을
SCE
제외한
facility,
모든 섹터가
and save for our
각각 하나
current
혹은
location,
그 습격자에 의해
every sector has
공격받고
been neutralized by a single or a pair of intruders.
정상적인 의사소통이
Yeah,
가능할
has to be
정도로
nurse
충분한
fathers and their apprentices,
이곳에 모인
yes.
숫자가 전부.
Any survivor who's conscious enough to communicate properly is already here.
그 이후에는
Everyone's gone.
경비실까지 강제 개방되고
After the attack,
밖은
every
더욱
containment unit was
혼란스러워서
also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire. We are beset by foes on every side. Our search for foothold is a difficult one indeed. Jesus Christ, did this actually take 3 hours to just get here? Ah, yes, 3 hours, yes. Because I was reading, I was busy with things, and I was chatting, so... I'm sorry. I am very lacking in the department of not delaying things. If only though these surveillance cameras weren't busted. Surveillance cameras. I'd love to be able to keep track of their whereabouts. As I repeated many times today, we are attempting to bring it back to operational status. You speak of restoring a sabotage power grid like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses. You know, he's got a point. More than anything, we need these two pieces of information at the present. 1. Who are the attackers? 2. What objective brought them to the LCE? The man we encountered seems to have a one-track mind, squarely set on killing his order. Wow, Matthias, damn. But there are far too many threats that point toward a motivation more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter his employees with abandon. Moses' deduction again aligned with Otis's. If the assailant goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, the first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units. The intruders are... yes. I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom they might be. Do elaborate. There's the thumbnail's father who's stalling the red gaze. Then, there's a member of the middle who attacked the researchers. And we've seen evidence of the ring's involvement too, given the presence of corpse mannequins. At least 2 or more fingers are involved in this attack. Woo! The whole syndicate. Yes, the thumb. The Viker the Kurokumo clan serves are here. Yes, this is quite odd. Lady Moses, the finger is not hostile against one another. Valentino. I would go for Valentino. So it's a wrap, Pelatonic. Okay, Retro. Okay. Yeah. Reading, right? Imagine reading. Imagine reading so slowly. That's me. I am the one who reads slowly. So those ilk have no business coming within even a sleeve's breadth of each other. They weren't compelled to attend assemblies such as the Finger Ball Bell, where they often quarrel to no end. Correct. But consider this from the opposite perspective. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. Spiders. Or the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders. That's what they're called. We just nailed ourselves into the web baseball. The fingers rarely even cross the line they've drawn between each other. This strange entanglement certainly is the deviation. Nurse fathers, was it? Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me. Then it can be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something or someone. To have such high-ranking officers of each finger gather at one place to nurture someone. Actually, I was thinking more about a collaboration to work on something. I didn't. How did she come up with the? Maybe just me, but the logic gap in this one is kind of wide. Like, maybe they're working on something. We haven't the faintest clue of whether that thing they're working on is a person or not. You just jump straight to that. Or, she's breaking the fourth wall, like, oh my god, it's a summary, it's about Ryoshu, whoa! One might think that it hardly make any sense, and indeed, it doesn't. But what if the purpose is just as outrageous? That would, paradoxically, explain how they come together. To gather. Ryoshu, is it? You seem to be inextricably tied to that place. IKWYW. I know what you know. I know what you want. I know what you want. I know what you want. She just said I know what you want. No need. I can understand her abbreviations. Whoa, someone's smart. But I can't tell you what I know because it's all broken. place, the memories attached to it, and I can see how they shatter. You don't have to recall everything. All I need to know is what that outrageous purpose is. What is it? Me. To forge me into a blade that cuts through all. Into Ryoshu. But I left that place behind. Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more? The sighing is very on point. Shame, but that's all I have, Clock. What does she do? Does she's just getting amnesia? I don't remember much more than that. Even if I did, it's not an easy thing to speak of. Why is it that sometimes I have an Aho game? Maybe you're just the main character in your own story. Think about it, right? Think about it. No, actually, maybe you're the main character, or like you're that one supporting cast who just have a really massive Aho game on your head. Moses can crush my head with her thighs. Yes, correct. Me too. Moses, please do it to me. Do it to me. Why does girls glaze Sakuna or Gojo but not my king of the index region? Because he's a larper. Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. He betrayed the aloofness she projected. Quick lore, Moses is like Dante. Oh, my kindred? My kindred. That's why I love that's why I'm into Moses and Otis. Think of it. Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck. But, like she said, and like what you've seen, my mind is a mess. Your King Alarm is Project Moon fan favorite character though. Yeah, see that? See that? Rinny's love Sahur. Ew, brain rot. How dare you? I have questions of my own, but the answers elude me. But maybe the pieces can be put together using your hints, like the one you gave me earlier. Though we have to solve this together. This puzzle. Oh, this game I'm skipping. Ryoshu muttered placidly. If it is you the House of Spiders wants, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? What? As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement. When you said you left the House of Spiders, I presumed you meant you escaped it. Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize even on a good day. But this alliance of sorts they call the House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return. But given their behaviors today, they don't strike me as particularly patient group as a whole. Yeah, who would go into a headquarters of a highly sophisticated company, you know, killing everyone on the spot, killing innocent people and letting out all the abnormalities just to lure out a single sinner of a different unit in the company? Yeah, surely. No, maybe these guys have grudges because Ryoshu did something to them. Surely. In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now. If they were desperate, they would have made the move long ago. This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Whichever is their motive, Ryoshu, whether it is getting you back, other than doing something else, the fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment. She's important, trust. Yes, my Moses is important. Alright, finally back. This time with black pepper flavored chips. I hope you enjoy your snacks. Yes? I need my snacks right now, I'm hungry. The last father of the House of Spiders we encountered, she made way for us so that Ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility. She harbors such intense and complicated feelings for Ryoshu, but I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Ryoshu with her. No matter what, no matter how vile Valentina is, she still cares for Ryoshu as a nurse father. Wow, how heartwarming. Surely Valentina is not gonna try to cut Ryoshu into pieces. But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here. Really? They're here to see me, widow detective. Alright, you. Hey, what the hell's your problem?
진정하게
Be calm, please.
저들의 대화를
It is best that we do not
마치는
interrupt the conversation.
필시
In intense dialogue, shall they find and draw out the answer? Let us not dare stem this course. Yeah, let them talk. I need my Moses to do more deduction, please. She's so smart and sexy. It is fair assumption that the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However, I can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective. To destroy Limbus Company. If they were indeed after Ryoshu and only Ryoshu, then choosing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. Yeah. Oh, I think they got hired by Herman to also collect the remaining golden bowels. Yeah. House of Spiders working with N-Corp? Oh, inconceivable. But maybe it happens, maybe not, I don't know. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once the sinner turn ends, another begins. Every single time, without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe, without a shred of doubt, that is his turn. Once the sinners relate my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
Limbus Company, 거울,
Limbus Company, the mirror, the glass window, the former L Corp, extracted ego encapsulin, cyclemens, abnormalities, monolith, dinner Ryoshu. Whoa, code words! SMH. I think it was just the prescripts Ring got to make the holes do this instead. Fun fact, my friend clowned on me because he basically had Ring Sen and not the good season 7 IDs. Now the tables have turned since he lost his account. How do you lose your account? Huh? How? Hello, Lever. Welcome in. No offense, genuinely, what is that title? Grow up. Just kidding. I mean, it's the kind of content that you expect, right? Holes. Okay. I can't think of too many things in the FC research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is after. By process of elimination, the only reasonable answer that can be deduced is as follows. Understandable. Have a great day, gang. Alright, you have a good one, Lever. They're here for the golden bout. Smart. So that's how it is. Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshi's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bowl. Hohenheim? Where are the golden bowls in this facility located? The manager would like to know the location of the golden bowls. Is there a laboratory in this facility? Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my hand. Very well. And I suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh. Are you on a selling note? Should I buy the fart button? I don't know, man. Those are just channel points. If you want to use it, you go for it. And also, starting note. I'm literally at 9:12 right now, so I don't know what you're talking about. It was a presentation regarding our progress in the golden bow experimentation. And a limited group of individuals with the clearance to access the contents of that presentation does not include members of the LCB. Boy, aren't we the ones risking our necks out there to collect those bows? How come we're not allowed to? I am not the one who decides to scope without security. Hohenheim, your concern is understandable. The company maintains tight control over any information regarding the golden bowls.
회사의 동의 없이
There is no way to know at this moment what the consequences of leaking this information without the company's explicit consent might be. If the worst comes to worst, it may even be subject to a memory wipe procedure. Erasure. Unbelievable. We're stalled by some red tape at an exigent circumstance like this.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은
What do you expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion?
그럼 가만한다고
Anyway,
생각하고 본론
assuming the risks of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to this point. Let me get straight to the point. The Golden Box, we were experimenting with grafting the retrieved box onto one another. What is genuinely wrong with Markiplier? Nothing's wrong with Markiplier. The honest guy who would give straight teeth to Rodion. I don't know, maybe I know Sarah is the Index Apprentice, right? Sarah is... Well, first look at her, Sarah is a very quirky individual. Yeah. Pretty much any one of the prescripts or the Rodion to make someone give him straight teeth. Like, who is we? We? What? I mean, his wife would have gave him straight teeth, I think. Yeah, I don't know what happened to his wife, though. Yeah, maybe something happened to his wife before he became the nurse father. Grafting the box. Then, was the purpose to combine the box to form a singular tree? Nothing slips by a fellow researcher, I suppose. Correct. We're incubating the golden box under a very special environment to create a sapling. We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree. No, but the horizon is in sight. Today was the day that we were to share the successes of the experiment with certain major characters and teams within the company. Until this happened. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, the will of the city must be followed. The star of the city must be contained and destroyed. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. The golden bows are at the laboratory. His wife got slammed up at the proxies. Spoilers? Mods banned this guy. Nah, just kidding. But just kidding. The beige loudness. Then, we have to get to the laboratory before they do and secure the golden bow. But, we can't just walk out on our own when this whole place might be crawling with enemies, right? Is there any way we can get in touch with the HQ right now? Did HQ even receive your support request? We sent a rescue signal to HQ an hour ago, but we have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier. As long as they receive a signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that the LCE is under attack by now. Oh, not fucking. I cannot read! As long as they receive the signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that the LCE is under attack by an overwhelming force. Assuming that the LCA has sent us support units, do we have an estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive? Even if they had to navigate around inaccessible passages currently present in the facility, it should be no more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Then they should have been here already. They have either failed to receive the transmission, or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevators. Yeah. If it weren't for Miss Sade bringing us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to the facility. If such is the case, then we need only reboot the power divider in the facility management room. Hey, yeah, Mr. Big Brain. If we want to restore this department from a shutdown state, we gotta take out all the distortions and abnormalities start sauntering about, right? Is that a thick mommy on your head? Yes, ISO, yes, that's a thick mommy. The thickest monsters you will ever see. Bro, why are they taking elevators in an emergency? Because they're stupid. Technically, emergency elevators are for emergency purposes, right? Maybe they designed it to be separate from the main power grid. Like, you know, in case of emergency, those elevators will not go into an issue. But maybe the House of Spiders, they are smarter than that. They decided to attack the whole facility, including the emergency access as well. So, Yeah, again, a major coordinated attack. No one expected it would happen, and everyone got caught off guard by it. So, yeah. I just realized Ezra is taller than flipping Zilu. You can swear in this chat. Don't worry. Don't worry about censoring your swears. Well, she's a pro baddie. What can we say? Yeah, a very massive golden retriever. I love her. In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes, this place has been designed to be quarantined from every other department. If even a single abnormality has escaped to its hallways. Yeah, no use sitting around putting our heads together then, right? Hey, if you guys are scared of some abnormality or distortion, leave it to us. We'll kick their butts. Nobody said they're scared. I'm just saying, we could benefit from practicing a bit of caution. It would be wisest to prioritize restoring power to the facility. It seems that these attackers are making effective use of the dark. I see. Executive Manager. I am of the opinion that we must split our forces in order to facilitate our operation, given the urgency of the situation. The situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first. Once I nodded in agreement, I will just quickly took control of the situation. Listen up, man. We prepare for two things: reconnaissance and extraction. Huh? Extraction? You mean escape? Assuming that the SCA support would arrive, it would serve us best to move in tandem with them to improve our chances of launching a joint attack with numerical advantage over our enemies. Listen to the war criminal. He has done so many war crimes. She knows the way of strategic planning in and out. Up and down, left and right. Outside, yeah, from inside out. Yes. But Dawn no diff everyone. I don't know. Dawn isn't really a tall lass. Yeah, she's not a really tall one, but I still like her. I'm not mentioning the amount of mangs because I don't want to spoil. Okay. Also, we have stayed mobile. We've held this position for too long. Our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the entire facility until they find what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them. And that will only elevate the risk of total obliteration. Makes sense. Besides, the others here ain't like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them. Another thing, don't forget that we have to reach the golden bows before our enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up in here. Very well. Then, if we were all to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks, as you have explained. Golden bow retrieval, facility power restoration, but a facility management room to restore power to the facility, the laboratory, and the area with the damaged circuitry are all located far from each other. We divide and conquer. Securing the golden bow, restoring power, and suppressing abnormalities to clear a path for the reinforcements. They're all equally important, and must be resolved concomitantly. And to do so, we must split up into squads based on our expertise. Yeah, alright. We work better as a separate unit anyway. The LCB will be in charge of securing the golden bow, as our executive manager here has the ability to detect it whenever they are in proximity to one of them. Otis really can take the lead. It's just that she kind of booklicks and glazes too much. Yeah, she respects authority, but to a really unhealthy degree. That's the problem. Dawn would no diff everyone in the room, but then she would no diff her own head. Yeah, no. I don't. I mean, Dawn is strong, but I wouldn't let Dawn do that because Dawn would act. Yeah, again, like you said, Dawn would unironically try to kill herself as well. No. Yeah. No. King Heathcliff lore-wise, he got beaten the shit out of himself by the LCB version. Like OG Heathcliff beat the shit out of King. King doesn't even have a chance against himself, let alone someone like Dawn. Alright? While like spamming the gloom coffin. It's one shots, you know? It one shots? No, I don't think it's no, if like no, actually, I don't. Let me think about it. Like, King, can King actually win against other sinners when they're in the base form? That's my question. Otis, when she doesn't kiss off, be spitting bars even. Ooh, kind of like a metal detector. How dare you compare the executive manager to a? I'll let that one slide, given the urgency. Anyway, we would like to leave abnormality, distortion, and peccatula suppression to the LCD. Gotcha. That's totally our bread and butter. How many difficult abnormalities or distortions did you have contained in this facility? Combatants in your prowess should have no trouble suppressing most of them. Save for 2, however, that might pose some trouble. Take these micro communicators with you. We use these to communicate between laboratories. While it has limited range, it should be useful enough for relaying the suppression tactic for each entity you come across. Perfect. We've secured a means of communication. As for restoring power to the facility, I would like to designate that task to the LCE personnel. I presume you are the best acquainted with the layout of this facility out of all of us. A reasonable choice. The layout of this facility is more complicated than it might have first appeared. I mean, Don solos King. Yeah, Don will solo King. Definitely. Generally, King cannot make it past Sinclair. Maybe the no, even worse, when Sinclair summons the other Sinclair, he will be dead. Yeah, he will be dead. Alright, yeah, save for 2 proceeds to not tell anyone what they are. Who? Human Thunderbolt. Who? That is indeed one way to describe abysmal cable management. What? No matter what happens, Faust still takes her time to get a jab on her archenemy. Please, consider it but a representation of the entropic escalation phenomenon. Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. Marton gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us. Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated. The acrid stench of smoke I much rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. Oh, he's smoking! Okay, law-wise, I think it's super strong. With the good body of Linto, and Linto was way too weak to bring in King's stronger variants. Oh wait, oh yeah, King was spawned because he was spawned from the goop of from the goop of life or something. So, that makes sense. Why is the R34 post in the thumbnail? No one knows about that, right? No one knows. No one knows. Shh. King, in my opinion, cannot solo Mursal, Eclipse, Ryoshu, Don Quixote, Gregor, and Otis. Good point. The rest might be dead. Like Yisan and Faust. Yisan and Faust may not have the ability to solo King, but the ones you mentioned, yeah, high chance. I mean, yeah, we know why he cannot solo Ryoshu. One cut and it's all done. One cut. I don't think the sinners are up to the scale of a second kindred. I do think King will lose if he fought Sancho. No, Sancho will solo each and every one of them. Yeah, lore-wise, because she's a second kindred, she is closer to being a star of the city threat, right? More than anyone else. She managed to beat Don Quixote, the first kindred, even though Don Quixote was in his weakened form because he got tortured for like 200 years, right? So, lore-wise, Don Quixote solos basically every single one. Every single person appearing in this facility right now. Even I don't think even the nurse fathers can solo Don. No. Yeah, lore-wise, Don would wipe out each and every nurse father. Because again, she's a second kindred. Like lore said the kindreds are like the bluffing elders. They're like super strong. They're like ancient beings that can wipe out existence. I can solo Don. Oh yeah, in the bed. Yeah, on the bed. Sancho wouldn't solo Merso because Merso is John Limbus. No. Marcel. Actually, you know what? Marcel is very good. You know, that's a good point. Starter City is the first kindred. Because Library Rodion, the first kindred was Starter City threat. Lamashal and Okyoto was impelled to a windmill and tortured 24/7. I agree with Roland. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. Whatever you say. But like, no, I still think Start the City. No, but like, again, second kindred, it's still very strong nonetheless. Very, very strong, right? Yeah, I think law-wise, the Nurse Fathers would be obliterated under Sancho's power. But the problem is that right now Sancho is bearing the bloodthirst of every single blood fiend under Don Quixote. So she's uncontrollable and she's explosive. You never know what's gonna happen when she takes off her shoes. Yes. Roland, go back to the outskirts, bro. Berg was able to handle Sancho, so I think the stronger fathers could be able to fight on equal footing. Yeah, the thing is that Sancho is very very unstable right now, because of her thirst. If she was more control, like, you know, she could control her power, she would solo everyone, including Virgil. Yeah, that's my logic here, right? Sancho is right now unstable, so Virgil, the red gaze can utilize that to his advantage. But also, yeah, we talk about the fact that Vergilius can also buff himself for the cost of using his own blood. So yeah, it's a little bit messy for me right now to try and do the power scaling. If Sancho eats human like Elena, she can get way stronger. Yeah, I would say Sancho has potential. So no signal. No, this screen actually scares me for a bit. Yeah, no one besides the ones in the room right now is alive. Okay, save for the more reading. Jesus, how much reading can you go through? That's like 3 stages of reading already. Sancho is potential woman. Sancho has a lot of potential. Dude, it's been 3 hours, right? It's been 3 hours and a half, and I'm still reading. Don't forget, the good and bows are kept within the preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it. Okay. We've been working our butts out to retrieve those shiny twigs too. We know enough about their worth to not throw them around willy-nilly. Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Ho and Hal, just voicing his warning again and again. Alright, labs that way. And the facility management room is... Ezra was tracing the available routes to get the rest of the team members who arrived with Moses. Oh, are you? Are you? Do I have a lot of potential? No, I just use meta IDs. I thought Limbus didn't have so much story. I don't know. No, but like, no, it's still shorter than Arknights. It's still shorter than Arknights, I say. I mean, I just mean the fact that I've been reading like 3 stages in one go right now, that it just hurts my throat a lot right now. As I was tracking the available routes to guide the SD team members, okay, I read that already. While others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. Still, Vergilius' specialty is crowds, not 1v1s. Acing everyone. When are they deleting charge? Huh? Do not touch charge! How dare you! Also, I forgot to say hi, Mr. Zeri. How are you doing, Mr. Zeri? What was that? There's a wall dropping down. Watch out, you guys! The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
Moist.
Thank you for the moist.
Moist.
My throat is a bit gone right now. Sinclair, this way. Huh? It's too far. Is everyone alright? It would seem that a quarantine system designed for abnormality containment breaches has just been activated. When the abnormalities were out, it didn't happen. The moment they walked down into the corridor, it finally activated the quarantine. What is this? What does this mean? I'm good, just tired. Okay, me too. I'm tired. Hey, I tired. I'm pissed. Ah, nice metal pipe. Mersault had been standing close by, replying in a autonomous voice. And just as he said, when I looked around, that was close. Wolf nearly flattened us into pancakes. We were but a breath away from disaster. Shabby thing. So they got segmented. What a WOT. Just when I didn't think it could get way worse, it did. Think of the check-in lever. Waste of time. Where's Hiroshi, by the way?
어디에 계시는 건가요?
Manager Esquire! Where art thou? Amazing dawn noises, even in Canto 9. Amazing. Absolute cinema. Glory to Limbus Company. Quarantine is meant as a suppression procedure failure, no? No, but like, why did it not segment? Why did it not close up the moment the abnormalities went through? Like, there were nothing in the hallways anyway, and they just decided to close up. Pretty sure that's the same one as the main menu.
Impressive. Very nice.
Where's your motivation? The motivation to talk myself into my grave? Yeah. Gurich is worried about Dante, like, chill, he's gonna be fine. Hey, my precious Dawn, she's worried about she's worried about my well-being, alright? She's one of the best sinners over here. Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall. Hey, I think this is the first time we've ever been so completely separated from Dante. I repeat, after suppression failure. But how long? How long has it been waiting to finally just, in the most inconvenient way possible, activate right now and separate them from each other? Wow, so many things are just so many things breaking, right? So many things happening at the worst time possible. Yes. You think Enfaust and the Ring Faust are beefing the Faust court? Enfaust has already been banned because she used too many slurs. Don't look to happen in YouTube chat. There are spoilers in. Okay. It's for the plot. Yeah, it's for the plot. SMH. Then we cannot even afford to get hurt. I don't see any abnormalities around. Now they've taken over the security wall controls too. They've effectively forced us to split up. This is the system failure. Okay, yeah. Oh, maybe it goes back to the alarms not working. Like, they managed to segment them into different groups, like that. Effectively forced us to split up. Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being. Oh, can always counting on Otis. Good work, General Otis. Good work. Triple P, PPP. PPP. The Gesser Shan doesn't give a shit about racism. Maybe they would give a shit about slurs. I don't know. I think they would care about slurs. Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about. Shouldn't you be more concerned about Dante? This has grown to be quite the predicament. Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh. Are you alright, team leader? I am. At least we have no injured among us. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams. Let's first check who we have on each side. Okay, it's me, Mersault, Gregor, and Yisan here. Also Ryoshu. We've got the detective, Mingzengdu, and me over here. And Ishmael, Rodion, and me, Otis too. As for us, Martin, the assistant, LCE team members, and the rest. Who are the LCE team members? The rest? Of whom speakest thou? It is a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters. Yeah. This little chibi model on the corner of the screen gets me like, so cute. I love Shu. That's why I have Shu as the it's the avatar. Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way, even without combined effort. The master keycard doesn't work either. You should be able to override the lockdown, but... No, I am now stuck with Ryoshu for the rest of the journey. Wish me luck. Even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side. There's been a minor deviation, but it can't be all. Advance according to plan. Yes, Manager. Yes, General Otis. This unit, the LCD included, will neutralize any hostiles within the facility, one threat at a time. We'll assist you with finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras. Acknowledged. The LCE and Hohenheim's team will secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring power. As for the executive manager's team, proceed to the laboratory for a golden bell retrieval. Figures I'd end up in the team doing the fighting. What a pain. It's not like other teams will get away with not fighting. You know, there's gonna be a lot of them waiting down the line. Alrighty, off we go. I love Astra so much. She's like a bundle of joy. Also Honglu. I will take the lead. The rest of you, follow me. And with that, Otis and the SCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side. We should get moving too. Although I think just Modern and my assistant here will be enough to restore power to the facility management room. Don Quixote getting stuck with Heathcliff is kind of funny. Flashback to the miracle on the 20th district. Yes. There seems to be like a proper structure in the generation and distribution of electricity here. It is regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort. Don't fall for it. A dangerous gooner lives inside it. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Because even though the Anfaust we have isn't as strong as Cromer, because of no uptie. She will still not be a competition to Ringfaust. No, Ringfaust will destroy Anfaust. With the breadth of my responsibilities, it is only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible for the facility's design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is... Breadness are not over so trifling a matter, young Heathcliff. He's right. With the three of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way. Probably. The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on to? Let us know if you sense the golden bow, Elizabeth. Okay. The two smokers of the group ended up in the same team. What are the odds? I don't know. 1 out of 124? No, actually, no. It's been a while since I last finished statistic classes, so I kind of forget about the formulas. I'll never know how the others managed to pull through these working conditions without taking a puff. Thank you so much for the check-in, Saucy. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Saucy? I am just playing some Limbus Company right now, so don't mind me. There are some of the fights where I'm genuinely curious how you would deal with some of them, Pesta. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, you would look forward to my suffering. Don't worry about it. There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit. Oh? There was? What did you smoke? Most things that fall under the category of cigarette. Oh. After a whole year watching you never walk out of line, I pegged you as one hell of a straight-laced fella. I partook in both categories of activities. Those generally accepted as right, those accepted as wrong. During my time among the old League of Nine literatures, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows. That was the one and only time. Everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking itself. They got... Yo, maybe there's a reason they got grouped together. That's always the case for first-timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh? What about you, Mr. Ryoshu? When did you start smoking cigarettes? Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face. But she didn't bother telling us a story. Nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration. Real, strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows.
글쎄.
Beats me. Blushing.
어렸을
I've always been
때부터
surrounded by
보지
cigarette
않는
smoke
그것뿐이라.
ever since I was a brat. The thumbnail is unskippable. Yes, the lopper. Welcome in, yes. Unskippable thumbnails. I'm gonna try and hold my instance backseat. Try your best. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna learn. Welcome in, Sparkluck. How you doing? Doing some Canto 9 right now, and as you can see, I am very delaying with my storytelling. Sucking down coffee and passing time. Is that a fucking pear? That is a fucking pear. It's pear dawn. Wouldn't have guessed it any other way. It's your turn this time, isn't it?
맞지?
그래.
Yeah.
너무
So damn obvious that it makes me scoff. How do you feel, Miss Ryoshi?
과거를 마주해야 하는 기분.
To be faced with the past that stands before you.
당연히
Simple.
즐겁다.
It's exciting.
기다림
All that waiting
있어.
finally paid off. Ooh, kinky. I noticed you haven't smoked once since this whole thing began, Ryoshi.
있지 않네.
그래.
Right.
미리부터
Trying to get used to
연.
staying off them. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck.
붉은 시선.
Big boobies again! Big boobies. But salt and blood though. Red gaze. Never thought you, of all people, would have one.
우습지 않아?
Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful red gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch, and is suddenly too scared to even swing his sword right. That literature blunt rotation. Smoking weed while working. I got a 4-stagger curse ego gift on my solo run. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Good to see that. Imagine being forced to stagger. Cannot be me. No, it is me. When I was using Sinclair against Cromer. The worst thing that I have ever forced myself to do. Not that I don't understand. You have an unwanted burden you cannot even push aside, or kill off shock that you care. I know what it's like all too well.
나도 있거든.
How dare you talk about Sharon like that?
아니.
Well...
원했던 건
I suppose I did want a little thing back then.
그딴 짐
But I never
덩어리를
expected her to be
준비했던
such a
거지.
nuisance.
루치오가
Lucio's
조사에
been digging around,
딱히
and looks like you don't have any
이거랑
connection
아무것도
whatsoever to this
아닌
half
나는
pint here.
똑같던데.
Oh, could it be you've got a specific use for her?
목적
It's
때문에
plain that you need her for something.
이러지도 저러지도
Explains
못해.
why you're letting that dead weight tag
가지고
along.
다니는 걸 보니
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Sharon is a dead weight.
우리
How
티켓이나
dare she? So
저기
rude.
있는 교본처럼
The room of the bus, and she says she's dead weight. Perhaps she's like my ticket or textbook over there.
어쩔 수 없이
A pain in the ass you much rather kill her. But can't because you need it to make the future you long for come true. We sure have a lot in common, don't we? Alright. Wait, I did miss your first fight. First fight with Lucio already. First fight with Lucio. Yeah, I fought against Lucio, but I was using a kind of a sinking team, so it was a non-issue. Yeah. Is it cheating if I have more units on the field, but I don't have them attacking? They just spam defensive? No, I don't think that's cheating. I think that's building up your strategy in order for your DPS to start dealing damage. Read the future battles gimmick, so you regret it. I'll be fine. You. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Wow, soloing with Kira Ishmael. Nice. Nigga. Okay. That actually means you in Korean. Do not think about anything else other than the fact that it's called you in Korean. the fuck? Why did you say that? He heard about Valentina yapping and he's like
네가
Roland also said that.
그렇게 쓸데없는
I know
말을
why you're
계속
provoking me with that
짓거리며
pointless
더
ramble.
이유는 알고 있다. 그것들이
Your friends are out on a mission, and you're making sure I don't get in their way until you get the all clear.
내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지.
Virgilius, you gonna say that?
하지만
However,
내 검이
just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat, yeah, doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Also, Violet Breaking Slam? Even the Ryoshu announcer says that, I think. Yeah, base Ryoshu. Please, more violence in the slander. Keep that in mind.
재밌겠네.
This should be interesting. Do your worst. I'm curious to see how long the textbook I so painstakingly crafted for my ticket will last against the color fixer. Aren't you? Big boobs, by the way. Alright, so I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. I drank too much water and that kinda... I need to empty my bladder. Be right back. Okay. Finally. Not more reading. Also, I need to drink my medicine. Give me a second, guys. I'm drinking my medicine because I need to cure my here for my health, right? Health is important, guys. Keep yourself healthy now. All right, who's gonna be dealing with what first? This is gonna be a normal fight, I think. No! Oh, wait. Guys, I can borrow a lime gregor. Yes. All right, now one.
녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살초.
I don't have anyone built besides these two. I'm not gonna use Ring Sang for the sake of being on principle.
관리인가?
I'm gonna use these four though.
그러니 다들
Yes. I mean, Lamb Gregor is not really cheating,
Cheers,
right?
무슨
I don't think that Lamb Gregor is that much. Imagine using someone built. I just saw someone building Chico Gregor. I just saw Chico Gregor, right? Someone actually built Chico Gregor. I saw that for 1 second. Give Murray a good singing ID, please. I don't have any singing ID, bro. I have this guy, but but I was told this guy is not good. So you can see my desperation in my you can see the lack of IDs in my team right now. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have everyone right now. Technically I have almost all the current season 7 IDs, but that's like those are the different guys. Do you want to fully up 10 level plus full egos Chico Gregor? No need to, thank you. No need to. I don't use Chico Gregor.
항상 되어 있어.
But I saw someone was using Chico Gregor, and that's kind of funny. I'm gonna use the lantern.
곧 작전 시작이군.
I have to go for this way
그러니 다들
because I cannot
시야에서 벗어나지 마.
I cannot use my own. I cannot use my own. My Lamb Gregor is like up Taiwan right now. Can I get him to? I think I can get him to up to 3. But yeah, no, my own Lamb Gregor is not. I have nothing on this. I have nothing on this guy. Oh, maybe I can use charge. I can do that. Either charge a poise or this guy. What does this guy do? Rupture. Charge, poise, rupture, and then sinking. Where's my other? Where's my level 60? Please, my. Okay, there we go. I thought I saw a stronger Gregor, but you know what? I'll just take that. Yeah, let's go for this one.
제한 명령 지역.
You don't even have capo solved. Let me remind you that I started at the very end of chapters of season 6. So yeah, no wonder I don't have capo solved. Yeah, that's probably the reason why. I have Edgar family Air Gregor for you. Don't worry about it. I don't think I even added you yet, so yeah. Let me use Lamb Gregor in peace. Prius Gregor has immortality. I have heard that. I just don't know how to use him. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
그래.
Yes. To be more specific, it's just a ring nurse father. Corporism. An art movement that utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles, the contraction in the elongation thereof, with a splash of cubist techniques. Did I drink my medicine? I drank my medicine and I forgot to check if I actually swallowed it. Alright, that's on me. Understandable. Speaking in the toilet now, probably the shit speaker. The shit viewer.
고약하군.
Nasty.
보이시오?
Observe closer. You see them?
저것들은
Writings
몸에
carved into the
글씨가
bodies.
적혀있는 것 같소만.
These corpses were engraved with a wide scroll of a message, carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는
Dearest
사랑하는 우리
daughter of ours,
이 곡선을
please pay close attention to the way the line curves.
갈비뼈
From ribs, we can make blades keener than any sword. From femurs, we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace.
어떤 것보다
I started in last April, and this is my team. Ringsan, Faint Aroma, Index Dawn, Wild Hunt, Edgar Family Air Gregor, Index Faust, Mole Ishmael, and Blade Lineage Mercel. Wow. Also most of them are sinking, right? What is your choice? Okay. Why are you picking Blade Lineage Mercel? Is that a reason you do that? Okay, fuck you, Gregor. I'll watch the stream wherever I want. Yeah. The thoracic cage has taken this prepossessing yet hardy shape of an arc to keep the heart and the lungs from harm.
아름다운 나치형이 되었죠.
Ooh, scary.
이 몸의 아름다운
Preserve the
상태를
natural
유지하고
beauty of the human corpus
몸이 지닌
and do not infringe upon its
생수의
primeval,
정교한
precise
가치를
value.
망가뜨리지 않은 채로
Gross.
귀중한
That is the
악기를
reverence with which the act of creation must be handled.
만져야 합니다.
Just as musicians handle a priceless instrument.
만져보세요.
Touch it, did you will.
근육과 힘줄의
Your fingertips feel the contour of a blade along the grains of musculature, its tendons and sinews. Yoshihide. Yoshihide.
가장 살고 싶어 했던
The younger Ryoshu.
가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
Alright. The bones of the one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap.
그렇죠.
Indeed it has, hasn't it?
요시히데라면
I knew from the fathoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide.
그 어떤
The
것보다
care I put into this
정성을
piece
기울여
I have so painstakingly
아이를
birthed into the
만들고
world
있답니다.
is greater than that of any other work of mine.
조금이라도
Smallest fracture of or imbalance could instantly render it useless.
소용이 없거든요.
He literally put down a ribcage on the table. How is his art again? How is his art again? Blade lineage, Merso has aura. Blade lineage, Merso has aura. Okay. So he uses aura to kill his enemies. Gotcha. The bone claiming transcends status effects. Alright. Okay.
마침내
Once this piece is
완성되면
complete, dearest Yoshihide,
요시히데가 써주세요.
I will let you two wield it.
그러지.
I will.
그렇게나
Never got to finish that precious piece he'd always ramble about. Did he?
결국 완성을 못했나.
Ryoshu muttered to herself. Oh no, he's in the process of making something, right? But he just showed the rib cage. You know what? Look at this. The arc. Beautiful arc.
너희 보조 사서들은
This thing is new.
나와 다를 바 없을 거야.
The ring corpus automaticin Rosia desire
결국
corrosion.
버려진 신세잖아.
Alright,
나는
buddy.
살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일
It's an unfocused fight.
그러니 협력해줬으면.
Lord, then why do I even need Lamb Gregor in there? This seems a bit worthless. This is a bit worthless.
이중 격발. 조준은 필요 없지.
Nope. Yes. Lamb Gregor, please save them all. If they die, I would be dead. If they die, I would be sad.
시키는 것도 좋은 방법이지.
Well,
나쁘지
that's fun.
않아.
not
굉장히
a fun
잘했다고
thing.
말씀하시는 거예요. 팀장님 말은 칭찬이지.
Unopposed. Well, Lamb Gregor would be fine.
증파.
There we go.
대상 확인. 철침탄.
Yes, I'm using a burn ID in this fight
임상 시험 성공.
because what the fuck now?
제 행위
Fraud.
그렇다.
What the fuck? Oh my god, fraud. Fraud.
네.
That was really disappointing. Okay, good favor.
내려라 모조리들.
Ay.
이라는 뜻이다. 응? 왜 그딴 표정으로
More damage as you
쳐다보는
will. Yes.
설마 내가
Yes.
그 로싱
Wait, hold on. It says 45, right? Plus 100%.
기대했나?
41. Then why? Okay. Why the Oh, the resonance. The resonance. Okay.
해고 감도. 증폭.
Can you stun the thing right now, Ryoshu? Please, stun the thing right now. Nope, not now. Oh, it's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Explosion!
태어난 곳
You're not getting this, bitch.
돌아가라.
Where's the No, okay, no. Yes. Now swipe them out.
속사.
I love Aroma Ryoshu. Crack the shit.
조준은 필요 없지.
There we go. And Gregor going in to finish the job, hopefully.
지금 구해줄 테니.
Beautiful. Well, kinda finished the job. Dominating. Okay. All good now. You're just unopposed.
해고 감.
Oh, that shit and giggles.
증폭.
조준은 필요 없지.
I'm just offering him chill.
여유.
You should use Ringsang. Technically, I could use Ring Sound, but I just choose not to. I know I use mana. I know I use mana, but the bottom line is that for me right now, Nurse Fathers are probably out of the question because I feel like I need some challenge in doing this myself. Even though again I've been using season 7 IDs for the previous Cantos. And also like I'm using WAP IDs right now. But yeah, for me, Ring Sound out of the question. I just feel like someone like him would trivialize the fight a lot. Yeah, so I don't really use him. Does that mean I would never use him? No, I would definitely use him. I mean, later on when the content is very hard, I don't know, maybe Ring Sound will make a return. I know some people will play this game and say, oh, they just use Ring Sound, because I know I was watching one streamer on YouTube and he was using Ring Sound against Cassetti. Like, does that strip him away from the experience he was gonna get? Yeah, but do I judge him for it? No, because people will play the game as they like to. That's how they like to. You know, you don't judge them for you don't judge them for playing the games like however they like. And I've been saying this. I've been talking about this topic so many times. I'm just gonna stop talking. But yeah. Bottom line is, unless I am the fight is super hard, I might resort to a strong ID. But even then, I would probably have Ring Sound being the least. No, the last one to be considered, to be added to my team, because I understand how oppressive his Furioso is. 3 eyes in a row, bro. Be right back. Okay. Ring Sound in Nurse Fathers is actually way too good. Grinding new currency for threat. Oh, you want to do the facade or something like that? Facades, right? Oh no, what are you talking about? I just watched Nikkei's 3rd anniversary stream. Gooning so hard right now. Very nice, very nice. I'm also gonna goon so hard right now. Good, let me goon. Holy shit. Thanks, Phoenix. You outdid yourself.
Moist.
And thank you for the moist. Yes.
Moist.
Yeah, I asked Phoenix to give me the codes for Nikkei so I can use them right now. Alright, bet. Thank you for the moist. Thank you for the chicken as well, unknown. Welcome in. Facades are really expensive right now. You probably shouldn't get them. Oh, I'm not gonna get any facades because I don't think it's worth it, right? Unless I really like it, which is hold on. Hear me out. The facade for the middle little brother is amazing. You see his skills, right? You see how the animation of him punching enemies around? It's so fucking good. I think the middle little brother is one of the best facades you can get on your sinners. Like, you know, for Sinclair, it's the middle little brother. It's really good. Yeah. The punching is great, absolutely great. Welcome in, Loki. The middle is nice. Yeah, I mean, I have middle Mursolf, middle-ish. Yeah, and also middle-ish. Yeah, I would argue that the middle-ish and the middle Sinclair facades are really good, right? Because the animations are really clean, and it's really nice to look at them. Yeah, I'm going to confess, I gooned to MISG 1111 art. I'm gonna confess to you as well. Cool, I think so. I have gooned to the art from 20 different artists already. So you're not. If you think you're like the degeneracy of this chat, don't worry about it. You're not the worst. My man, you're not the worst. Don't worry about it. Oh, same team again. All right. Fucking Ring. Funny, playing with a funny Night Owls Capitano. This man doing Tremor. Okay, how good is Capitano's Gregor? Beta Wound. Oh, Tremor and Bleed. On Tremor Burst, gain +3 bleed count. Cannot gain open wound.
in focus encounter the part. Excuse me. He's cool. Love my man. Alright. Imagine the insane punches. You still haven't reached my elite bone knowledge yet. But yeah, don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Insane Great Gaddy. Okay. Insane Great Gaddy. He does a bunch of extra attacks like a Roma or Yoshu. Oh, I see. That's base. Alright. Gonna go back to my lobotomy Eagle Lamp. Again, I love Eagle Lamp because you can use him to redirect any attack that is not target fixed or unclashable.
너희 보조 사서들은
Yeah.
나와
Using him
다를
is
게
really
없을까?
fun for me.
그 사람을
You guarantee a way to redirect a single attack to protect your other sinners from harm, and that's great. And also because he does a lot of status and he has decent damage. I like him. I like this guy. So I'm gonna build him later. And also probably one of the most fun IDs to play with this gimmick now. But because I'm playing in an unfocused encounter right now, his gimmick is pretty much useless. Right now. Yeah, right now, pretty much useless. Top 5 great IDs in the game currently. Oh, really? The Night House Capitano. Then I have to shot him later. Besides Heathcliff, post up Heathcliff and Lament Faust. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. That was so scary. She lost. She was losing. She just won 3 times. One thrice. Wonky. Marcel shouldn't be here. He's just here for the funnies. Where's the redirect? Buddy, where's the redirect? Fucking stupid. Bro thinks he can shot a WAP ID. Hey, I'm gonna shot the WAP later. How dare you? How do I say it? You have ruined my dream. How dare you? No, but like I'm really just saving up right now. I can take I can farm for 5 IDs. 3 egos though. I know Sanguine Desire is a good Rodion ego. I don't know about Sullen Lament, Gregor, and what's the other one again? The other one is what is it? The one with Mercel. The one with Mercel being tied up. What is that one again? Don't get Zagger! Thank God for that. She exploded. That guy exploded. Thank you very much. That was fun. Lemon is the best damage ego single.
Moist,
Oh really?
Moist.
So many things I need to shot in the next WoW, bro. Regret Mercel is his best ego for that slot. Oh really? Okay. So I suppose all the WoW egos are good. Maybe with the exception of like someone said Wingbeak is kind of a funny ego because of how the extra coins are very gacha. But then again, it's healing for him, so it's healing for her, so it's still good nonetheless. I can do that. That's dominating. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about that, buddy? It's dominating. Fuck. Spend a bit. Spend a bit. Spend a bit. What the hell is that damage? Okay. Yeah. Oh, he reloaded. Bro, why you reloaded? He reloaded in the middle of the... not really in the middle of the S3. Why did you do that to me? Stupid. Listen, I need head tonight. No head, sorry. No head. No head. No head, please. Please don't eat my organs. I only have 1 each. I'm gonna eat you up. Baby, I'm gonna eat you up. I'm gonna eat you up so hard.
Wingbeat with Kira-ish mouse is pretty silly. Kira-ish. Alright, someone's getting staggered. Oh, not yet. We're fine. The fact that he has to deal with both of them right now is sad. Yeah, he's definitely getting staggered. Holy shit, he's not staggered yet. And you're done. 15 anyway. Kill this man now. I still don't even get the condition for the gloom skill to activate. I only know that when you shoot. Okay, sorry. I'm talking about Aroma or Yoshu. Yeah, the bang bang, right? When you empty the revolver, she will shoot out. I don't know. Magic bullets. I don't. Like, how do you call those? It hit my hand in the fan. Give me a second. Fucking dog water, bro. But yeah. What are those bullets called again? What are those bullets called again? Let's see. I need to turn on this fan. What is it? Stories that never cease. Yeah, the bullets. Like I know when this works. I just don't know when the other one works. Lose all petals and stuff. External effects cannot trigger this skill to be reused. 30% damage for every excess attack. Wait. Yeah. No. Alright, more reading. 30 blooming solitude. Okay, 30 blooming and then the other one is 6 solitude bullets. Wingbeat is shit overall, but alright, you're lucky. I think it's nice, right? It's just that yeah, when you're unlucky, you will only get 2 tails. Yeah, you only get the second coin as a tail, and worse that you get 2 tails and you get the least benefit out of it, because like it sucks up like 25% 25 of your SP, so like your SP is at 20. Not much for heads in my opinion. The new idea is broken bleed sinking. You gotta love it, baby. You gotta fucking love it. Rodion gonna shot her in a few days. The elevator up ahead is operational. I can see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators, it can only mean that Hoon has arrived at the facility management room. Then once the elevator doors open, SA agents begin pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately begin hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. And there wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. It could have been Altus in that part, from the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacles we faced with ease. The LCA Special Operations Unit, was it? They sure know how to clean a room. Testing. Coming. Oi, give me that. Oi, you alright, mate? Do you get agents? I will delete one precious memory of anyone that says the new ID is broken every time a new ID comes out. What do you mean inconsistent? The moment you get the passive out, you are basically guaranteed it every 2 turns. I don't know. You know how, yeah, like every coin lost, you lose 1 to 2 SP. So I don't know about the passive. Or like, are we talking about something like? This should be the gimmick of getting 7 coins every time I use Wingbeat. Yeah. Yeah, inconsistent heads. That's what I mean by the Wingbeat. Or like, are you talking about something else? Because I'm not sure. The heck. No one needs to shout to the mic. We can hear you just fine. Apologies. My assistant's temperament leans on the more impatient side. Otis's conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. the video feeds quality, well, it leaves much to be desired, but the SCA has arrived at this sector. Can confirm now on this end as well. We have visual on the SCA unit past the lockdown shutters. But all I've managed so far is to remove one security wall on your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to other departments. Whichever may be the case, does this mean that the wounded cannot be transported to safety? Not quite. While they managed to send the SCA down here via unknown means, the entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. It is indeed a relief, however. It seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector, and they should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. Though I've never been one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangential relation to research. I have heard that they are a rather formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole. You can use Ring Dang for SP healing when you hit. Yeah, because am I missing something? Also, hold on a second. I think my fan's broken. I hit it with my Fuck, what happened to my goddamn fan, bro? Oh, god damn it. Okay, it's just shaking a bit. But yeah, I'm just gonna turn off this small fan and I'm gonna open the big one. It's so hot in here. I'm sweating, guys. Fucking SCA weather. Oh my god, it's fucking sweating in here. I am sweating. Who wants to do the sweaty stuff with me right now? No, now passive would melt. Yes, I'm gonna melt. It's more about wing-based passive that is good in my opinion. Oh, okay, the passive. The ego passive makes so enemies at max health takes 5% to 10% damage or heal 2 to 5 HP per hit. Ah, okay. I didn't say solves the problem Ringside does. Pretty much makes it so you're highly likely to make it to coin 4. Okay, so I gotta go. Alright, Lurcho. So with okay, sorry. You say Ringsang? Ringsang guarantees at least 4 coins. That's what you say, right?
정면.
Eyes forward. The lights flickered and the LARPer! 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of the squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Look! The LARPer! Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Actually, no, that doesn't hurt. They're dead. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. Shapeshifter. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pig. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rodion's own. Judging by the appearance and gear, it is likely that they are the LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit. Most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the monolith retrieval mission. Recon team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team, all on his own? Oh, and hell, do you hear us? Indeed. Has the LCA taken care of the situation already on your end? They're kinda dead right now, so you mustn't step foot out into the hallway. Why might that be? I've just watched the SCA agents take down an abnormality with quite impressive precision. To suppress such a tricky entity in mere minutes. Fascinating. This calls for an additional comment on this observation log. The SCA reinforcements sent to our sector, they're all dead. What? Was this battle fought in an open field? Even the SCA's reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat. However, this is what happens to prey who forget that they've been snared in the spider's web. They'll never fight on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in the open field, you say? It's meaningless to speculate over what would never happen. Low cortisol section, guys. Wow. Aura farming. You know, like, now killing everyone when the light was flickering. You would think the guy would also stumble in the dark as well, but no. Guy is an absolute aura farmer. He just wiped out the whole recon team from the SCA department. This was a lot more menacing when we didn't know anything about him. Oh, true. Like, who's this guy? Whoa, he looks so fancy. Like, and then what the fuck? Did he just wipe out everyone? Look, his brains ensure the demise by walking into his hunting ground. What Alyssa had described earlier, what was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of SAE agents, slowly turned around to face us. His sharp-dressed shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Look at the smile. What a happy smile. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns the smile, in response to Ryoshu's furious rap. Then, his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Hey, sweetheart. How did your training go? Same old. Dull and boring. Dad, that wound on your arm. Did you do that to yourself? Yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. This when you stop was where it really began to hurt. They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? Hey, yeah, I'm back and I'm about to leave for a moment to say Hellgoat is so back. What? What? I don't even know. I haven't watched anime for a while. That is an unnecessary question, honestly. Life is all sunshine and rainbow. Smile. Yes. Very beautiful smile, I say. Yes. So, when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. At least he has the decency to not make anyone suffer, if this is what he actually means. Lest the death be slow, and a dying breath curses your name on the long descent into hell. Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace? You know, you think about it. Okay, actually no, we haven't got to that point yet. I'll ask this question later. Okay. Long legs. Come closer. You've got a scratch on your cheek. It happened during Valentina's class, didn't it? The methods are simply too violent. He's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity, and effectiveness. Whoa. You know, Rodion doesn't look too bad. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay? Whatever. If what Elsie has told us through the transmission is true, then the executive manager's in danger. I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis, but we're not exactly out of the woods yet, either. The security camera's feed working again? The security camera's feed working again? My voice is getting a bit tired right now. Yeah, look, it's pointed right in front of our door, but come see. If my memory fails me not, then this man's attire suggests he is The middle? Jesus, he's killing the LCE, bro. The LCA. Huh. The middle. I guess we now know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Yeesh. This guy's practically tearing people apart. He's the great brother, right? No. He's the middle nurse father. What do we expect out of him? Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. Yoshihide. He is shouting Yoshihide repeatedly so. What a filthy, filthy nurse father. As he feels the silence between them with a boisterous guffaw. Face split into a white grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does this madman find in this carnage? Ring is the only one who actually cares for Ryoshi, not gonna lie, he's an actual father. You didn't read the Canto, huh? Is that electronic music I hear? So, first of all, I cannot deduce which group he's from yet, right? But based on how he looks, no, actually, I'm gonna keep it to myself. Yeah, there's a reason why I think he's not really a good father as you might think. So, but I'm gonna get to that later. That's an insanely powerful kick, blowing that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway. The footage is pretty blurry, but do you think he's got a prosthetic leg? A leg? Maybe not. I guess a leg covered completely in augmentation tattoos could look something like that. Ooh. Are you looking at Papa's mighty bear paw? Who the heck are you? Look, guys, it's Kira. It's Ishmael, but white hair. Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. Look, it's Kira. Whoa, wow. Is that a girl we're gonna be accompanying with in the next intervallo? No. I just spoiled myself. No, it's over. Kira, look, it's Kira. Oh, Kira. That was Ryoshi, by the way. Ooh, SMH, me with bots of every Canto except 6 and after, which I fully voiced just like Pestana is doing right now. Nice. Technically, I don't really use my voice to do anything, actually. I don't use my voice bots to do anything, because who would listen to my epically shitty voice? Yes. A covered approach? Man, battle positions. Oh, you guys got it all wrong. You're watching my papa work, aren't you? Don't mind me, okay? I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. Well, we have to pick a fight with you later. Huh? Just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch him work. Why is Kira so chill, though? Your papa? That guy's your dad? Uh-huh. Isn't he like super badass? Yo, did you guys see that? Gosh, that takes straight up fire. So dope. Gamer, by the way. I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know? How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way to the other end of the hallway. OMG, is that the house of Spider-Man of Princess Ishmael? I know, right? Is that Ishmael, guys, but with white hair? To treat a massacre as no different from a game or sport. What a contemptible scoundrel you make. Oh, so you're into that kind of character, huh? Sick! I'm a huge fan of them too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who talks just like you do, like lifting his bamboo hat. He goes, wait, you don't know the Cloudburst Blade? Oh man, I've been trying to sell it to everyone I know, but no one's interested. One of them's obsessed with training all day, one of them talks with her sword all day, one of them just wanders all over the place all day, and the other one, you know what she said? I think the story indulges in far too many logical fallacies. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like bro, who wastes the time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't when reading a comic book? Gosh, I don't think I ever vibe with even that girl. Hold on. A girl talks with the sword. One of them talks with the sword all day. One of them obsessed with trading all day. One of them just wanders all over the place all day, and the other one like, hold on. Oh, 3 females and 2 males, I think. Right? Hold on. I'll get to that later. Anywho, has anyone here actually read the Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, if I may have but 4 hours of your time, good sir. We might have another Don Quixote on our hands over here. Is that comic talking about Kim? I mean, so I did. So did I? But alas, Pestana already watched most of this Canto on my stream. No, I'm still missing segments anyway, so it's fine. I see names and names. I just don't want to say it out loud yet, because I want to wait for the story to tell to my face. Yeah, 3 females, 2 males. I was correct. Enough. If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again. Oh, Tis. I don't see the middle nurse father on the feet anymore. If she's his apprentice, then... Hey, kiddo! What are you doing all the way out here? Haven't I asked you to not to wander too far? Drat. No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet. Hark! Yon Ishmael! Yon Otis! Wherefore doth none respond? This is bad. We don't even have the manager with us. We're all in the dark. We must make haste and restore the facility to its operational capacity. The sooner we obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other. As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this room. Wow! Very lovely statue. I wonder who is the creator behind it. Is this a reference to Scorn? Ringnose father. Oh, obviously. No, I know at this point it's the Ringnose father. Oh no. I'm sorry. I was using sarcasm. I'm sorry. I was using sarcasm. Oh, by the way, the sinners cannot use IDs without Dante. No! You cannot do that? You were using sarcasm? Yeah, I was using sarcasm. Yes. These remains. The ring has made its mark here. I was using sarcasm, guys. I'm sorry. They're so scared. I mean, we literally select ID from my iPad. Oh, true. Oh no! Do I have to fight them without any good IDs? Oh no! Oi, don't force yourself to look so hard on them. No. Disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me. It's just that... Boss. Don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who. Right. I lost my focus for a moment there. Let us carry on. What? Is there anything you wish to say to me? This is highly irregular, but it seems that Faust also expresses agreement with Hoon and Ham. Agree with what? That we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. Oh no! Do I have to fight without the good IDs? No. The other team got found out by Matthias already, and these ones are going straight into the Nurse Fathers. Woo! Oh, again? All right, bet. All right, bet. Go Judges. No, give me a stronger. Yes. Whoever got this one, I thank you for giving me the chance to use Milena. And Solemn Lament too, while we're at it. He also has Bygone Days. Base Sinners versus Nurse Father. No! Think player, do something. Base Sinners are not winning. They are not winning. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall, we had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab. Miss Ryoshu, perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer. And if indeed is, do feel free to let it flow past.
what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers?
단순히
Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood.
방금 전 그대의 표정은
And in the change of your countenance, I sensed a flash of something almost imperceptible. I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but they were nurse fathers. My fathers who forged the sword that I am. Valencina, that means, canon-wise, she said my fathers, right? Canon-wise, Valencina is her daddy. Alright, Pentalini, I'm back. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah. Think about it. Canonically, Valencina is her daddy.
전투 테스트가 너무 많지 않냐고요?
So,
그건
am I wrong for thinking like that?
문서를 통해 분석한 결과
Am I wrong?
자네들의 관심사
Am I wrong, Chad? No, I'm not wrong.
때문에
I'm always correct.
전투를 좋아한다고 판단했지.
Another unfocused encounter where Lamb Gregor is ultimately useless.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이
Ooh.
관리자님은
Yeah, but these fights are gonna be
그래도 어디에
these fights are gonna be good for now.
직원들을 사지로 내몰진 않네.
But you're struggling. I need the dominating and more damage, please.
나아가주게.
Fuck. What? Holy fuck, bro. Fuck. You cannot do that to me. God damn it. Alright. We're not done yet. Jesus. Daddy Ball is like saying Daddy Artichino is kind of weird, but becomes very easy to see why. Yeah, based on how shitty they are. They could be like, oh shitty daddies. Shitty daddies. I don't know why I'm even saying that. Ryoshu's kind of selling. Well, oh, fuck me. Our defense then. Defense against that, and did I get paralyzed? At 5+ stacks, take 30 SP damage and gain 2 fragile instantaneous bind. Removes effect. Ooh, that's tough.
나아가주게.
Oh, I can stun him. Oh no. And destroyed. Oh, I don't need to dodge anymore. I'm good. Tiger. No. No, these guys have something that hurts me. These guys have something that hurts me. Have you reloaded yet? Have you reloaded? Guardians of the what? Guardians of the Forest. Before attack, activate the following effects: plus coin skills and heal 4 SP. Minus coin skills, lose 8 SP. Loses effect. Is that from Gregor? Hold on. What is that? I don't know where this is coming from. So yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna Alright. Holy 35, bro. SP. The SP sucks. Okay. Almost got cooked. Almost got cooked again. Can never trust these guys whenever they have anything that is lower than 45 SP. But good to see that Ryoshu is carrying the team right now. Bang bang, and then emptying the whole thing again. I almost toppled my cup over. Thank God for that. Guys, what do you all think is the most handsome, beautiful nurse father? Like, who mocks? Who mocks? You say who mocks? No, I'm biased toward women, so I say Valencina, but maybe Ring-san is the a near second. Yeah. But yeah, guys, that's just me preferring woman. So. Let's all be bullet IDs and not say Gregor ass team.
Yep. Yep. Technically, Greg has a shotgun, right? But no ammo. Just no ammo. Yeah. He has a gun. He just doesn't use. He just doesn't use ammo. So anything that shoots out, that is shot out of that gun, is just his own will. Look at him. Yeah. No need for any bullets. He just needs some. Yeah. He just needs the will to live. That's it. That's why he's the best. Yes. Fuck. All right. She's getting staggered. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Ryoshu having one job. Why should I expect anything out of her, actually? From that one. Okay, good. At least I got the Magnificent End, and one guy is down. The other one is okay. Finish him. No, not enough. Not enough. Okay. One. Thank you for the warning shot. Done. 1 minute and it's over. I would say Valentino is very hot. Oh yeah, I think so too. I think Valentino is very hot. Would you guys believe me? Valentino is very, very hot. But that's just me. That's just me. Don't be as horny as me, guys. I know. Being horny is very, very, very horrible.
Thank you.
Ooh, what's that? Thank you for the subscription. I don't know who's even on YouTube anymore. So, yeah. Not really. Okay. Now moving on. Cigarettes and the nurse father. Ooh. Insufficient in caffeine? Not to worry. I can always recharge that. Yes. Alright. Moving on. Fixed. Maybe Ryoshu should be the first one. And then I have to borrow a Gregor. I'm forced to borrow a Gregor, so if I use that, then I'm gonna use the lamp again. Where's the other lamp that I have? Where's the other lamp that okay, there we go. That's the lamp I want to borrow. Right. Actually, I should have put Gregor. You know what? Let's try that again. I think I should have put Gregor in the second slot. What's over here? Is the lab. The SD and LCE haven't reached out again since that last transmission. Back again. Nah, I'm hard when I see Valentina. Who doesn't get hard when they see Valentina? Congrats on the win. Where's the Slimy mask guy go? Is he already gone? He reminded me of Dark in Black. Ah, thank you, Sassy. No. The mask guy will be someone later down the line, but yeah. Right now he's not our problem. Yeah, the current one's gonna be a little bit more annoying. We'll see right now. Thank you for making my algorithm great again. Don't worry, Uncle White. I got you. Yeah, you made 2 more princes here. Oh, really? Ooh, I wonder. I can only hope that no misfortune befell them. I do the Kagurabachi pose anytime I use rank player. What is that? Oh, the jorkling stance, right? I jork my sword for 10,000 times and I become the strongest source master in the entirety of China. Hey, miniature butt, you picking up on anything? I'm in the golden bout. If those people got to it before us. Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there. Is that right? I guess I should be glad we still have a chance. Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone. Hohenheim will be relieved to hear this. We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the golden bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu? There's a stench coming from up ahead. A sickeningly familiar one. Even in the cloying darkness of the unit lab, under the lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place. You smell something?
류슈 씨의 담배
I
냄새.
don't smell anything other than you're sick.
그렇네.
Stinky. Stinky.
당신
Oh yeah. You've not been smoking for a
담배를 안.
hot minute. Yeah, every time I draw my sword, I get stronger, ass Frankler. Stop. Stop. I cannot do this. All this silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there was, without a doubt, the stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread. We couldn't exactly put our finger on it.
그곳에서 나올 때
When I left that place,
나는 누군가를
I remember feeling a strong contempt for someone.
분명
It had to happen. Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions in that moment. Dihu Star, you. All along, you wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshihide? You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? And this must be the pinky. Because ring is the index, Matthias is the middle. Someone is the ring, and Valencina is the thumb. So this only leaves behind Dihu's star. I don't know what this name means, but I'm just gonna say, yeah, this one's a fucking pinky. Woo! This is the only way for us to get even. Ew. What? Yoshihide. The Dick Star. Yes, the Dick Star. Poor Shiomi, Dick Star's name. Spoilers? Mats banned this guy. It never stops. It never stops. The sound of the feather around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clings and rattles. Yoshihide. In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises a sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In a split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in a crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, he drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Ain't that a lovely sight? Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. Did she just shove the whole sword through her throat? That is my question. The figure carved out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted into her spot, staring at the falling figure with a look of pure confusion. ISOTPITA. Insidious stench of the past. In the air. Dick. Every member of the Pinky is a reference to a Chinese novel, or some sort of story, where each of them are referred to as stars. Oh, 108 heroes of ancient China. Alright, gotcha. Now she can only speak in the baby language. Goo goo gaga. Also losing her tongue, so... Right now, right before Yoshi's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past into life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hands slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil. Vigil? Virtue. Awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard the whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between our lips. Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. And that is why I must take it back.
다시 만나게 되어
So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it. Oh look! It's the fanboy! I mean, or whoever it is. Guys, it's the well, it's Sinclair but with dark hair. I saw him somewhere. This is the only one apprentice that I knew barely anything about. So yeah. This is new. Bury the light deep within. Who's that? I don't know, a fanboy.
라고
Such were the words my master bade me to relay. The Pinky Nussfather,
주인님께선
as my master,
이 비천한 자에게
expects not from my significant self. How does she communicate with her? How does she communicate with her apprentice then? If her tongue got cut off?
자연지사
I am but a blade rusting amid the
정막한
quiet turn of
무쇠한
nature,
검과 같다.
doomed to ever endure the dullness of today's and the emptiness of
내일이
tomorrow's.
허망하였사옵니다. 그 무렵
And therein,
그대가
owing to your
거듭
pursuit of the
시대에
spider's
나를
thread,
이루신 은혜로 이렇게
I am once again
뜻을
granted a chance to carry out my master's will. Ooh, another talker. Piss off. As our apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's Nussfather slowly stepped away toward where the container of golden box lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났어.
Their preparations are complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan.
잊진 않으셨겠죠.
Who is that one in the shiny armor? Weird eyes. Where the Nussfather had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the?
기술이 접목.
The armament looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology.
싱클레어 군의 집.
It looks akin to the torture device we had previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home. Oh, the Iron Maiden! Oh, that's crazy. We are bringing the Kathy joke to this stream. No. Who is Kathy again? I'm sorry, I don't know a certain Catherine. I don't know who she is. Yeah, Kathy? I hardly know her. No flesh, no blood, no bones to show. In a fight, for an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking class. Keeping your mouth shut even in a moment like this. Did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it? I want him here. Where's the ring nurse, father? The armor figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bough. Let's fend them all off. You're starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetics, Clark. Watch as I demonstrate the meaning of AOS. Wait, AOS. The act of sex? Sorry. No. Oh god, it's the clanker. Art of slicing. Okay. I think I think my brain's too goon. I don't like that. The Pinky Apprentice ring. Okay, passive section. Deal number slash coins that hit critically plus 10 slash damage against each target. Cannot be staggered due to this damage. Gain 15 Moonlit Azure Blade. Lose 1 stack when hit. If this unit has Moonlit Azure Blade, gain the following effect. SP does not drop below 0. If it was below 0, recover to 0. Convert any SP damage taken into gloom damage. Stay for SP changes due to base factors increasing, decreasing sanity. Clash against targets on Ryoshu, clash power -2. Takes 20% damage from targets other than Ryoshu. So he loses clash power against anyone that is not Ryoshu, but he only gets more. He only gets full damage when Ryoshu attacks him. singular focus of the mind. This unit's poise potency is capped at 25. Any excess poise potency gained past 25 will be converted to Moonlit Azure Blade. What? 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 What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Combat start on evade. Did I worry about that? Favorite. Okay, that's favorite. Okay. Neutral. I think that should be the case, right? What? What? Yi-san! Yi-san! Yi-san, what the fuck, Yi-san? I swear to God, Yi-san is killing me right now. Alright, we did that. Fucking dodged!
여러분이 이때까지 겪었던 일은 전부 보고서로 전달받았습니다. 관찰일지도 다 읽었죠.
Yi-san, what the fuck, Yi-san?
사람들일지 다들 궁금했어요.
Yi-san, what the fuck, Yi-san?
요즘
Alright,
같은 시대에
oh no.
여러분처럼 이론보다
Oh, wait, I got
정신을 가진 사람들은
dominating
몇
beautiful.
없거든요.
Favor. How about this neutral? No. Favor. Yes. Flashable counter, right? Who is this aiming at again? It's aiming at Yi-san. Okay, how about Yi-san does this? And someone else can deal with that struggling. What? Okay, clash power. Oh, hold on, sorry. Favor, neutral. He needs to deal with that then. Okay, maybe Yi-san has to eat shit for once. Alright, there we go. Too much goon. Damn, I didn't remember this being the first one here. Really? I see. Pretty much, you know how the respective IDs work. You know how the apprentices work. Technically, I don't really know how. I don't know how. No, this is a bit unique, right? I think it's a bit unique for me. But yeah, I am breaking his ass right now, and that hurts. That hurts so much. That one slides. Oh god, that hurts me. That hurts me. Poor guy. Jesus. All right, someone protects him. Combat start. Okay. Hold on. Dominating. Favorite. Okay. For now, let's just protect Yi-san from getting more damage. Next time, I'm gonna let Marcel take the damage because this is too much. Jesus. I don't know if the Mullet Azure Blade is gone yet. But yeah, this is not helping my case. End this man now. Yeah. Does not go below 0, so any sinking does not help. Yeah. Alright, how many blades do you have? 17. Okay, 17. Not too bad. Yi-san can do a comeback here. No, Yi-san cannot do a comeback here. No. No. Alright, hold on. Cinema song though. You gotta admit it, guys. 8 boys. If this skill slot using this skill is the main target of an attack skill, gain 4 fewer poise potency from this effect. Hold on. Main target of an attack skill. If the skill slot using this skill is the main target of an attack skill. The main target of an attack skill. You mean like this? You mean like this? Like I use this something like that, right? Right? He's gonna gain 4 points. 4 points. Is that correct? Yes. Yes. Is that what I'm assuming correct? It's like. But anyway, I started blasting. Okay, good. Okay, that's one. Jesus, he's gonna get stagger again. You probably should have flashed with all his defense skills. You know you can click on a key. I can click on a keyword to read about it. What do you mean by that? That's a defense skill, Pasitalo. You gotta make a normal attack skill S1, S2, S3. Rain looks fucking ugly. Hey, do not talk about him like that. SMH, SMH. No, he looks good, alright? He still looks good. Why do I... Okay, hold on. Here. Also, damn, this is all my favorite ego in one fight. Oh, really? Alright. Hold on. What do you mean by I have to start this? Because if I do this, I give him the combat start bonus. What do you mean by like I have to clash all of its defense skills, like these guys, these ones over here? The Volkut is the ugly. No, I like that. He looks cute. Look at him. He's Ryoshu title card in this stage. I think she's invincible. Then to the past. Ooh. Cannot retreat. When stagger, immediately recover stagger from stagger at the start of the next turn and gain 1 attack power up. Offset evade. No, like I'm asking, like why do I want to clash with this one? It's not unused, it's combat start. It's combat start, then I should not offset it, because offsetting it means that is a combat start. That is what I learned. Or are you talking about something else? Because just follow your own flow, Mr. Sumer. Like they say, random bush should go, right? Oh yeah, but I'm asking the logic here, because are you not, if you want to not activate the combat start, you shouldn't be clashing with it, right? So like what am I going for here? Combat start will do its effect when it's slotted in. It's a clutchable card. Oh wait, so what if I offset him then? Oh no, offsetting it doesn't really do anything. Hold on, give me dominating. Okay, good. That one is clash with all of the skills. I can offset the evade and dominating that. Sure, this man is... Oh my god. I'm scared for Yisan right now. Yisan's gonna be dead. Alright, good. Yisan's gonna be dead. Ooh! No, but thinking would not... Thinking will give him Moonlit Aether Blade bonus. Oh, fuck you! Alright, let's read you. Thank you! Offset clashable defenses. Okay, gotcha. So clashable defenses cannot be offsetted. Basically, combat start happens whether the move goes through or not. So that is for clashable defense. Thank you for those follow, and we have reached a sub goal. Follower goal. My precious artwork, Fascia. Turn in at 2 corpus ingredients. Corpus ingredient expires next turn, and then gain artwork Fascia, which is when she turns into the what again? I should not have let that go through because my Yisan is now he's gonna be dead. Scary. Oh fuck! No. Someone's gotta take the damage. Okay, what else do you have? Take minus 30% HP from statuses. Minus 30% to stagger threshold raised by tremor. And way less damage from bleed because obviously she does bleed. Wow. Does not change. Turn start. If this unit is in stagger, gain 2 protection, 10 defense level up, and shoot HP equal to 10% of this unit's current HP. Every time this unit uses repress flash skill in this encounter, when gain 1 fewer protection, 5 fewer defense level up, and reduce the percentage mentioned above by 5%. Oh my god. Hit by last coin of an attacker, activate the following. Deal pierce damage. Damage from this effect and it cannot stagger the target. Upon entry, heal 30 SP. 60% HP, recover from stagger and end the turn. I see. So what about this guy then? Fascia is here and I am in big trouble. Yes, no, do not. Yeah, do not. Big trouble. Alright, so I can ignore this one. Someone need to tank the damage. I think it has to be you. No. Fuck. No. Favored. Nice. Okay, favored. Favor's good. Favor's good. I love favored. Clashing with all of them. Oh wait, it's a normal one. Flashable guard. Upsetting that and attacking it. Alright, cool. Fascia is here. Hello, Albina. Yes, hello, Albina. the second best on Limbus. I like the previous one more. This one is fine for me. So how would Yisan survive this? With hopes and dreams. He reads what he does, but does he understand him when? Watch me, guys. Watch me, guys. I will win this fight. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no! The bleed! No, the bleed! The bleed! I should never done that. I should never done that. Okay. Change of plan. Yisan will now only attack Rain. Yes. All right. Yeah, I would say Lucio is the best song for this Canto. I fucking love Lucio's theme. Oh fuck me. I'm gonna be cooked. Why are all of the coins red? My Pestana didn't get all these coins red, bro. And 3. Do not turn. All right. Yes. Okay. Gregor should be the one attacking her. Okay. Do that real quick, and then do that, and then maybe. Okay, maybe Mercel, you can do that as well. Mercel, ignore that. Dominating. Okay, I can use this to deal with unopposed. Fucking dog water, bro. All right, how about this one? Okay. Oh, Ryoshu is too slow. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Just do that or something. I don't know. I cannot fix that. That is beyond me. The fact that she's too slow to clash with anyone. Had to redirect any attack. Back shot. Sorry, buckshot. Thumb literally rocks. If you want and you keep struggling, I can give you a Yisan idea that can help you more than Solemn. Oh, don't worry about it. I am doing just fine. I am just having fun right now. A lot of fun. Yes. I know. I am having much fun in Rod! Yep, he's dead. He's dead. Amazing! Amazing! That was a dominating, by the way. That was a fucking dominating. This is embarrassing. This is I cannot believe you, man. I cannot believe you. Jesus. I am so disappointed. All right, if I have to try this fight again, I'm gonna go for oh fuck me. No. Favored. Dominating, yes. Dominating, and then there needs to be one skill to evade that, offset that, and then flashable with that. You can go ahead and deal more damage to this bitch over here. Struggling. No. Favored, please. Yes. Whoa, Yisan's dead. Damn. That's crazy. Yisan! Flashable counters flash regardless. Wow. This is ideal. And that is not ideal though. Read Albina. Remind that Mercel's evade heals him. Heals his SP, you mean? Because I'm not sure what are we talking about here. Yes, there we go. Stagger? I stagger, bro. Okay, we good. I stagger him. Okay, he will now be removed from the battlefield. No. What? What? Oh my god. Okay, he's alive. Okay. He's kinda alive. You fucking... Are you kidding me? No, you're actually kidding me right now. No. You cannot do this to me, bro. You cannot... Bro! Oh, there's no way, man. There's no way. There's absolutely no way I just lost that. That is embarrassing. Jesus! I mean, Pesa will win because we believe in him. You're meant to kill Ren long ago before Albina uses that. Because if she does, that skill would run around, she'd be on demon time. Oh, okay. I didn't read. Okay. He didn't read refresh flash. He read repress flash. No, I would not read repress flash. You would not be able to force me to read. But no, I'll read it. I'll read after this one. That is so embarrassing. Yeah, well, PPs, my god, bro. Yes, the concept of dying really is the concept of losing is very familiar to
저
me.
활활 타는 마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야.
I actually read all these passives. Let me read the repress flash. During the turn this unit has this skill equipped, gain the following effects. One hit by an attack skill before using this skill, gain 1 impact rattle armor. Lose 10 final power for every stack. When hit by an attack skill before using this skill. Oh, okay. Oh, I can stagger her if I attack her first with if I let the other skills go through. If I clash with the other skills first before that one. Okay. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. Yes. Okay. Okay. Just keep hitting her, Pesta. Come on. Look, I'm beating up woman over here. Don't worry about me. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm beating up woman here. Yeah. And we're actively bleeding out, so okay, stagger. Good. She can unstagger herself, right? Oh.
관리자의 지휘 성향을 고려하는
야, 뭐 얘지 말까 뭐 나오.
행동에 빠진 개체를 적극적으로 노리겠네요.
Wow, he reloaded.
여기에 보면
방심이
여유가 감격 속에 다른 상대에 더 집중한다는 지표가
And she rose so much lower. Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden spike passive by 20. This effect cannot be disabled offsetting this skill. What do I do with this one? You want me to multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden spikes passive by 20. Do I want to break her? Hold on. Wait, what is it again? Iron Maiden spikes. Oh my god. It says 20 bleed. Hold on. Oh, interesting. Do I just use every defense skill on you? I'm just forced to use defense skills on her. Then I just do that. Like that. And also hold on. Yeah, like I just defend like that. What am I doing here? What is that language? Wow. That's funny. Alright. Welcome back, my dear Pestana. The Pestana is back. You just don't attack. Wow. So much for the Alright, another stagger coming right up, hopefully. No, it's gonna come up. I can smell it from miles away. Hold on. Yep. It's going. If Yisan was here, it would have made this fight shorter. Come on, close. Okay. You're dead. Yep. And we're done. I think we're done? No, we're not done. Never, we're not done. No, we have to fight it. Win harder. Okay, I need to win harder. Look, she becomes naked. See, guys? She becomes naked. Refrain from any deviations from the plan. Has my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times? God, I was witnessing the exhibitionism. You cannot just stop her from doing that, bro. She's literally going naked. See? Fascia has begun to pulsate. I haven't seen Fascia tremble like this, like so in a long while. Why don't you give her some time to chat? Aww. Fascia just wants to have a little chat with her praise. This plan involves no outward expression of such selfish desires. Cast off. Why we stripping? She's stripping. Her soul is fascia. Yeah. The plan that involves only the exacerbation of the warming, reddening flesh while our own heartbeat slow. That plan isn't to Fascia's liking. Her tendons have tightened. Yet, we must learn to remain tranquil before these common beasts if we are to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters. Always been so curious the master's child, forever lost. Why not let us at least prepare a maquette? It has become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned. With that, the man stood in our way, leaped forward the pulsating great sword of flesh, and delivered a powerful strike. Infighting! This may be a stroke of fortune. It seems that, in the chaos, our presence has slipped their minds. Her sword of fascia. Fun fact, the Massia is a muscle name. Oh yeah, and that fight is horrifying. I was expecting some stripping. Turns out Rain stopped at halfway. Damn you, fanboys! Damn you! Look at him bow. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned towards the spot from which the sensation surged forth. And saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury. A glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back in an image. I burped. The receiving end of that glare was the veiled figure, who'd been watching our battle without a word. The pinky nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights. Dante, have you father gotten box? We must... No. We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. Mommy Shiomi. Yes, Sharo. Yes. We remain in their place with dozens of cigarette butts. The same kind of Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. What a fight. What a fight. I have not rigged the game. I have not rigged. That not reading almost cost me my whole run. Aroma Ryoshu wins. Wow. How did I not expect that coming? Also, we've gone through the first part, right? The first part of the Canto. Amazing. Yeah. Maybe I just want. Maybe the next Canto, I just wait for the whole Canto to be released, and then I'm just gonna do the whole thing like in one go. Yeah, that'd be fun. Unless there's like a new event. There's like an event where it's unlocked for like, you know. Yeah, unless there's an event going with the game, then I might just wait for the whole Canto to be released before actually doing it. Like I don't have to wait for the the next part to be out. I just play the whole thing. Also, that means the final one is unlocked. Level 58. Oh, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy. Just bring in every poise you have. Oh, this team was supposed to be a poise. 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 All right. Poise. Thinking. All right. Final farming stage is open for now. Yes. Honestly, doing the Canto when it first comes out is a fun part since there are basically no spoilers. Oh, true. Good point. You have a good point. You have a good point, my good sir. You have a good point. They can never win against us. Idiots. Alright. No, miss me. There we go. Oh, yes. No, but yeah, this fight is gonna be trivialized because all of my sinners are level 60. Oh, you wonder why I'm using Rinsang? Oh, it's very simple. because it is just a farming stage, I'm just gonna bring in all the strong IDs so I can finish it quickly. That's it, yeah. No other reason. No other reason. Yep, no other reason.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해.
And let's
저
do
손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
more damage. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, this Canto is one of the easiest final boss you ever found. I think I already see that coming because I was doing the mirror dungeon and then I just managed to find Rodion in at floor 11 as a secret boss. So yeah. Even though technically that fight was a solo, that run was a solo MD run that I was going for ring set. Probably gonna do one more upstream later. You have nurse fathers. Never mind, I'm wrong. Yeah, I have both the index and the ring nurse father. I just don't use Honglu right now because I haven't built him yet. So, well, yep, my dream team over here. My dream team. I love my dream team. Yeah. I was thinking no bite. Dead. We'll wrap it up. Yes. More of you. Huh. Get fucked, idiots. Ooh, I love the index. I love the prescripts. Just tell me what to do. Now follow it to the. I'll follow it to the very letter. Not enough. Not enough to wipe out. Also because I don't have enough SP. Just finish these guys up so I can yeah, I can do some more content. Hurry up. As long as you bring a lot of maxed out units. A lot of maxed out units? I fear that I might not have enough maxed out units for every single occasion, so yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really rough. Really, really rough. Alright, can we finish the job right now? How many are you? Just finish this guy. Finish these guys up, please. I cannot wait. And that almost killed him. Almost. Ryoshu to finish him off, and the rest just to wrap it up. Yes. Jesus. Come on. That's like 8 drops. But yeah, the thing you have to deal with, right? When you're sinners, just don't do enough damage to kill them all, to kill them outright. So leaving that one little spot at the very end. So you take like I don't know, 20 more seconds to actually kill them. All right, that is easily the easily cleared. Can it just give us like 8 tickets already? Because this doesn't seem like it's worth it. No, but you know, it's still good enough. Still good enough. All right, now let me upgrade my my nurse father so I can use him later. Yes, look at me. I'm cheating, right? I'm cheating. I'm having all the house of spiders ID right now. Well, 6 of them. Just gonna wait for the rest, for the rest, right? And like I said, I shot it Gregor yesterday, I think. And I'm gonna shot Rodion tomorrow. Next week. Next week I'm gonna shot Rodion, and that'll be the end of it. Yeah, right now just waiting for waiting for Valentina and Matthias to come out. Who else? Oh, Lucio and the Pinky. Oh no, Lucio and the who again? We have 4 more, right? 4 or 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have 4 more. Valentina, Lucio, Matthias, and who is the apprentice that we're missing? Huh? Did I miss someone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, sorry. 1, 3 nurse fathers and 1 apprentice. I was thinking about 2 apprentice, 2 nurse fathers only. Yeah, 3 nurse fathers and 1 apprentice. I forgot about Biden and Ryoshu. I forgot about Biden. Right. Yeah. So just building Honolulu right now. Yeah. You call? Hello, Ring. Ryoshu seasonal ID. Yes. Let me guess. You lost the time mechanic. I guess did I? I don't remember. But yeah, this team is just to store the House of Spiders IDs. They do different things though, so you cannot really pair them together, right? Like these two are poise and sinking. This one only does poise. This one kind of does bleed, but also does burn. When you have envy resonance, yeah, thermal blades with envy resonance. So bleed and burn. These two do bleed and charge, which is a bit different. Yeah, they cannot be paired together. Yeah. And then Valencina and Lucio are definitely gonna be Tremor. So that's what I think, right? Would happen. Yeah, because thumbs are Tremor. They do different things. How am I supposed to make a team out of that? Like maybe a bullshit team, but yeah, like a status focus team, not really. And I don't think anything besides status focus is gonna work in Mirror Dungeons. I think I still farm. No, I haven't farmed yet. I'm gonna farm later. All right, moving on, chat. What time is it right now? Okay, a few more runs, and I'm gonna go get a dinner break, and then we're gonna keep going after that. Hopefully, yes. All right, children. Storage room of spiders. Boring, yes, but the funny app note taught me the importance of careful decision. I'm sure every ID come out, there's gonna be someone who do houses spiders versus Leihang video. We already got a full House of Spiders ID going against Bamboo Hat Kim, so there's that. That's not it. That's not how you shorten it. A little kid. No. You're doing it wrong, mommy. Just follow us. You get it now? Don't forget. Not even on 930 yet. 500 mid bosses. Oh yeah, not yet. I'm slowly going through this. Such a shame that a blade tempered with such ruthless sharpness was used to cut away her own mind. Your baby's at that house in that rate. Leihang! Uncle Lei is back, guys. I'm ready to beat the shit out of him again. So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries. Now, I watch from outside the clue, the moments that have slipped past you. When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms and bear you home. Shoo! Ryoshu, are you alright? I'm fine. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago, at the laboratory. Why did the nurse fathers create things like you? The same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now? Children. We are their children. Leihang mentioned. I'm not doing this. Rain the Joker. Index says to crack Valencina. Alright, I'll crack Valencina for you. Don't worry. So, what role are you children playing? Yoshide. The day you return to the House of Spiders, we, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces and complete the clue. Look at the fanboy. The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves with concern, Yoshide. For you to return home having forgotten even the time you have spent at their side.
그대를 키우고 벼려낸
It would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said. Didn't know they called the errand boys their children.
자식이란 단어로 부르나.
Valentina's a baddie. But yeah, like, she's abusive from how she treats Ryoshu and Lucio. She's so fucking abusive.
호칭이 어떻든
What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them.
아니,
No,
울림이
it's got a different echo. The
자식이란
bond between the child and the parent
더
is thicker,
질기고
firmer.
끈끈하지.
So much so that
내가 이
even after I
건
have mutilated my own mind with the sword,
정도로
a thread of
배워놨어.
something remains still.
한 가닥만큼은 남아 있는 것처럼.
하오나
Yet my master tells me
주인님이 제게 전해주시길 지난 세월
that she has tended to you enough through all the time that has passed.
그자가
Tended to me?
나를
요시히데
Yoshide.
족쇄로 사는 기분은
How does it feel to be a living fetter? Better?
나는
I am
바깥의
barred from enjoying the
풍성한
fresh air of the
공기를
world
마음껏
outside.
마시지도 못하고, 다른
No longer
소집원처럼
free to travel the mountains
산과
and
암벽을
cliffs as my feet would
밟기
carry me,
자유롭게 걸으며
as the other members of the Pinky are. Confined to a room. Ha! It's your fault, you idiot.
내키는 대로
I wish to
날개를
avail that I should be
깃골고
allowed to weave the delineations of wings and
누비지도
back
못하게
streets.
되었구나.
Dick was star. So even better. No, Cheryl, no, she's abusive. I don't understand. What do you mean? Oh, look at the little Yoshu.
모르겠니?
You don't?
고작 여기서
I'm saying I did not
네
endure my
아버지를 찾고
grueling life only to be
내가
trapped here as your
같이 살아온
nurse
것이
father.
아니라는 뜻이란 걸.
So you get reduced to a you get reduced to a literal mother, and now you blame the kid for that.
응?
Well,
요시히데,
what do you make of it, Yoshide?
어떻게 생각하니? 뚝 그치거라.
Stiff for your crying.
뭘 잘했다
What makes you
우는
think you have
거지?
the right to shed tears?
울고 싶은
If anyone has a reason to cry, it is me.
너를 떠맡게
Ever
된
since you were
이후로
pushed into my care,
하루도
another day
울고
has
싶지
passed
않았구나.
without me wanting to cry. I thought it was shared work, by the way. I thought it was shared work. And now she's crying about it. My knees. Mother, I scraped my knees. Poor Yoshu she did not have a proper pair of parents.
내 앞에서
Keep your bawling out of my
징그러우지
sight.
말거라. 더럽게
Naughty,
훌쩍거리고
sniveling little brat.
불쾌하구나.
Disgusting.
그건
You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you
네가
weren't such a
늙고
slow
우둔한
duller.
탓인데.
Big Euro. Mother of the Year candidate. Can someone throw her into the incinerator already? I fucking hate her now.
다음에는
Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits. No. Maybe.
차라리
Maybe you had a leg ripped away from you.
한쪽에 날아가 봤으면.
Poor Yoshu.
그래야
Then you also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment.
텀만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
Okay, Dick Star. Okay,
그자야말로
that woman
날 제일
was the one who hated me the
증오했어.
most.
자신의
She blamed me for her
결말을
fate.
나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
하지만
Yet in the end, Yoshide,
그 덕으로
it
인해
is thanks to her
그대가
that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and the brute's sword. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for a Yoshu. For Yoshu? I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is no chance. Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swiped the golden bow, yeah? Her whereabouts are unknown. However, this is indeed our chance to hide away from here. No matter skip to another route, when the ring and the Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. Can we throw the Dick Star to the sweeper? Yes. Can we just do that real quick? This bitch is so... I don't think Valentina is just... I don't think Valentina is that abusive compared to goddamn Dick Star over here. Clanker. Who wants to climb the clanker? what's a clanker? Well, as we have always said, do not fist the android girls.
그건
That technique he used,
오작이라는
was that
자의
hers? The pinky nose father.
그래.
Yeah.
도련해졌던
It was one of my
기억 중
gouged out memories.
하나였지만
But clashing blades with him reawakened it.
아비들은
Those
내가
fathers wanted me to learn
자신들의
every
모든
single one of their
기술을
techniques.
흡수하기를 바랐지.
Alright.
소지.
That pinky woman too.
놈.
She sure hated me, alright. But that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. Me, can I have the clanker, please? You can have Faust. Yeah, you can have Albina. Yes. I'm gonna take a. Who again? I'm gonna take Sora. I think no, we haven't met Sora yet. Sorry. Maybe the apprentice of the Index Nurse Father would be very intriguing to look at. Probably to make me a more prolific, more efficient killer. And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spiderweb. I'm low-key doing my Luxus right now, because I forgot to do that. Have dinner soon, Holly. Oh yeah, I also need to have dinner soon. You're correct. I need to eat my dinner.
세상의
Well,
애증이라는
love-hate
것보다
can play out in all sorts of ways, I guess.
것 같아.
기억은
Your memories.
그대가
Did you hew them away yourself?
것이요.
그래.
Yeah,
내
with my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshi's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced out the pinky nurse father's tongue, when she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw on Ryoshi was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를
Every time I draw this blade and cut something,
같이
I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind.
그래서 나는
That's the reason I
이
didn't want to
검을
use this blade.
휘두르고 싶지 않았어.
Oh, poor thing.
하지만
But had I not done so,
검을 뽑지 않았다면
they have taken her away from me for
나는
good.
그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
The one last thing Ryoshi didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment we saw her. The moment he saw her. Your baby. Ryoshi's a mommy! It was for her that Ryoshi sliced up both her own memories and the pinky nurse father's tongue.
내
My
피도
blood,
섞였고
my word, my
내가
daughter.
기른 내 딸이다.
She has a daughter! And technically the nurse fathers are her grandparents, yes? Yes. Correct. Lei Heng says she's still there. In the House of Spiders.
그래.
Yeah.
나만이
In a place only I know.
아무도
In a
찾을 수
safe
없는
that nobody else can find.
금고 안에 있다.
Why would you put a kid? Why would you put a kid into a safe? Can she breathe in there even? Be covering face give. Are you a mommy or a mommy? Yes, I'm a mommy. What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못
Don't see why I should play coy at this point.
단 하나.
The one and only.
소중한
precious thing.
존재.
Who's the father? The real question is here. Who's the father?
그것뿐이다.
That's all I have.
내가 가진 것.
Can I know the name of the father? Even without the memories, Ryoshi spoke without any doubt. I think Ryoshi's more of a mommy. Correct. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지.
Right.
알고 있다.
I know that. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow, it's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Oh, cool. You will know soon. Yes, let's see who the father is. Children too. All right.
녹슨
Oh
총에
no, wait.
날카롭지 않은
Oh,
화살.
that's the
대상 확인했어. 시작할 대상 확인했어.
Where's that scene that I
시작하지.
story? Yeah.
대상 확인했어. 시작.
녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살. 녹슨 총에
Oh.
아니,
Oh. Oh no.
투입 준비는 항상 되어
Borrowing Gregor again. I love Gregor.
채워지지 않을
I love
공허를
Gregor.
남겨주지.
But I have to fight the Adamantes. I think I'm probably gonna
너무 많지 않냐고요?
start with this one. Like getting to 8:30, and I'm gonna go have some dinner, and then I'll go away. Yes. I don't know. Actually getting tired.
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고 야근을 좋아하는
What the fuck was that dodge?
팀장님.
No.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Gotta kill them before they explode. As well.
이제
One is dead.
수에선 벗어났나?
Luxuria is lust, right?
아무도 자유롭지 못해.
Oh, wait, hold on.
저 손님은
Yeah, which one is lust
예외는
again?
아니겠지.
Luxuria is lust. It has to be. It has to be. I kill it.
증폭.
Should be enough. Kill it.
펜.
Just a little bit up to getting it. It's just a little bit before getting Sanger. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Expecting less trouble from Ryoshi and more on Yisan. Yisan is hurting me right now. He is not getting any pets.
알리사가
Hats.
감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터.
Give me more head.
산출값이 좋네요.
No, I seriously give me more head.
산출했던 비정상값과 다르게
Actually, you know,
이건 쓸 수 있겠어.
I hit this one.
대항질의 데이터를
That,
얻었건.
and then it should be alright.
하고들 시간이다. 잔 왜?
Hopefully, that's gonna get me some progress. There we go. Ugh. Damn. Okay.
방심이
Why are we acting like he doesn't have 3 warp pushes at ease? Oh yes, yes. Because we don't need to worry. We don't need to worry about my warp pushes at ease. Yes.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플
Yes.
거라고 생각했거든.
Yep. Totally gonna lose these fights. If I'm totally gonna lose these fights,
역시 모가지를 분출하는
because I have I suck at reading.
고야지 같은
Yes.
새끼들.
Yeah. Look at me. I suck at reading so much.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Alright. Come on.
호. 제 행.
해고 감도.
Alright.
그렇게.
No, this should be the end. This should be the end.
시계.
And gone.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길
Beautiful.
잘했네.
온.
그렇게만 해.
하지만 슬슬 물리는
I think even when they're warp IDs, there's still some a little bit of balance to it.
모처럼 괜찮은
But I wouldn't know,
모습을
right? Because I'm a
보나
LARPer.
했더니 벌써 목 애를 전부
So many reading. Why is there so many reading? Reading too much reading for me.
해야 할 뒤처리.
I don't want to read anymore. I'm sad, guys. I don't want to read anymore.
돌아가지.
It makes me sad because I cannot. I mean, technically I can read, but too much. Too much. We continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼
What the hell is wrong with this?
의식 있는 사람이라도
Here's hoping we
발견하면
come
좋을
across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alyssa. Ow! Ow! You should step on my head, mister.
손바닥 밟았잖아요.
아이고
Oops, my bad.
아니고
Wait, was that
생존자
a survivor speaking just now? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in the Gregor's voice. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
Are you alright?
아니요. 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데.
Hey, you look suspiciously familiar.
무섭고.
Huh. Look at your clothes, the chain around your the cuff around your arms and your glasses. Yes. Very, very familiar. Who are you? What kitty time? Wait, what? What? 3 American IDs and 1 German ID. Someone's burning. I fucking hate that woman. How dare you? I'm not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here for so long, but nobody showed up. I was chatting with this person next to me just to say conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We'd even exchanged names. Poor guy died of boredom after talking to Sora. Well, a sudden female figure over here. You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped. What? The man in a suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. Ah, you got me. Chit-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out while slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us. Who's this man? I mean, you know what happens to characters say once we survive this? I want me some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this. And a sandwich too, with lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi? Need a hand? Yes, please. Let's just get them out. With the sinner's help, the two employees who've been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free. Best character in Limbus coming soon. Alright, nerds. She's my left leg. I'm good besides that. Ouch! Ouchie! I think I broke my right arm. But give it a few days with lots of almonds and fish, and it should be good as new. Okay. Oh, thank you for getting us out of here. I'm Sora. Sora. We got to live another day, thanks to you. You can call me Ravi. By the way, may I ask which department you're from? Haven't you seen us before? We were here for a checkup last time. Oh, we're new hires. This is our first day of work. Interesting. No. New hires? Yes. There were new job postings for LCEs and Kathleen refining department. Today's day 1 for us new hires. And then tragedy hits. Tragedy befalls these new hires. How tragic. How tragic. We were on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happened. This gear, it's my first time wearing it. Like, the more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. I shall heal my broken bones like that too, I guess. Yeah, just eat some almonds with nuts, and you'll be fine. Oh wait, I just realized. Sora's Eagle gear is the W Corp passengers. Who? What? Yeah, Sora is cute. Look at her. She's blushing. Insane first day. Yeah, that's gonna be a dad lore, mom and dad lore if they even survive. Gee, I wonder who this. I wonder how significant this Sora is. How did you get trapped under the debris? Pray tell, how did you get trapped under the debris? Well, I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit. I'm always a total klutz. Once I have something in my mind, I can't multitask at all. Okay, Sora. Sora seems like a very big liar. Big fat liar. Liar, paints on fire. I can relate. Researchers often sink into the fathoms of the mind when the spark of inspiration strikes. I had this idea for an Eagle gear experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out in my head. I'm glad Pestana has no reason to be suspicious about the chains this Sora is wearing. I know, right? Not so suspicious at all. I'm just here for the ride. I'm just like enjoying the story over here, right? So surely this Sora is very trustworthy, and she would not do anything to betray us all. Eagle gear, you say? Might you be referring to that shackle around your wrist?
맞아요.
That's right.
조금
It's not the
불편하긴
it's not the
해도
wheeliest,
하나뿐인
but it's my one and only ego.
저만의 애고예요.
푸념이 길.
Cut the fluff and get to what happened.
다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
Yeah.
죄-
Sorry.
죄송해요.
It happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor, and people started running. That's when the ceilings collapsed. Ah, if only I hadn't zoned out,
제가
I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble.
깔리지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
Suspicious, suspicious.
다행이라고.
I wouldn't go so far as to call you lucky, but getting trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who are attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people. What?
그 사이에
Well, we were
그런
trapped.
일이-
Our eyes went dark immediately. My condolences. I regret I have no further words to give. Were you able to find any other survivors? An approximation of 20 remains. As fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup. That's a relief. And you? Are you certain you are well? It is quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crisis. We get trained for situations like this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen on day one. That lore coming up. Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy. In any case, where were you headed? All right. We're looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure. Also, sometimes I feel like I read too much and not really focusing on the story aspect. Maybe when I read too much.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지
Gonna rest my
알고
voice for a
있어요.
bit.
같이 가도
Yeah.
될까요?
Technically, I've been reading for like, what, 6 hours? Jesus, I'm insane. Oh, the elevator. I know where it is. Could I come with you?
앞장서.
Lead the way. Bzz. These components. Bzz. I hear voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team? The call's breaking up. I hate Sora. Wow, why would you hate Sora? It seems we've gone past the transmission radius. I wonder how the others are faring. I hope I can get an update about my colleagues as well. I'm with you on that. The two SCE researchers sigh anxiously as we hurry in the elevator's direction. Just meeting with Sarah and a random day one new hire. Surely nothing will go wrong. Yeah, it's just more stages, honestly. Doesn't really do anything. That doesn't really have anything new. Look, guys, I'm gonna win rate this. Look, I'm gonna win rate this. Still streaming? Yeah. Have you seen me streaming for 10 hours on end? Yeah. This is not the first time I do it. Though today I plan to go for longer. My body is a bit tired, so I think I'm gonna stop here. Like maybe after this fight. No, maybe after a major fight, I'm gonna stop. He's reading pretty slowly, and also still chatting with us. Yeah, kinda. Steve Jackson, I am spending time with my viewers right now. How dare you? Jesus! I got staggered already. Maybe win rate's not the best choice. Oh, I got unstaggered. Thank God for that. Yeah, look at me. I am spending time with my viewers right now. Just the best. After this, come TNT with me, bro. No. I'm tired. No, but yeah, I'm gonna go to the next major fight, and then I'm gonna beat the shit out of that one, and then I'll be getting my rest. Yes.
거슬리는 놈을
Yeah.
깔끔히 잘라내.
I need my rest right now.
그게 바로
Hello guys, how you doing? Welcome in, Roland. Welcome in. You're just in for the next major boss, I think. Hopefully. Kill them all. Kill them all now. I do wonder why we don't have 6 actions though. Like why? Why is this game? What is this game doing to me? Go. More SP, thank you very much. And that's a stagger. Nice. Kill.
재밌네.
And then magnificent and wipe them all out. Then come to my place. No.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
저 개체는 오래 버티고 구해줄.
Actually, yeah, but I cannot come to your place right now. I'm gonna stay home and eat dinner. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Fucking warning shot. Weak as fuck. And then it's gonna get a counter on me. 45 by the way. 45 SP by the way. Still get a tail. Cannot expect all of them to actually do anything about it. And then just be able to stagger. Good damage, good damage. Okay, yo, what the fuck?
무, 분, 조, 토.
Another one bites the dust.
모가지를 분질러야 조용히
no.
지는
Another one bites the
고야지가
dust.
된 세계.
Fucking.
태어난 곳으로
Oh, it's fine.
돌아가.
Kill it. Kill it now. Kill it. I demand you to kill it. I cannot do this anymore. And that's a finish.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었는데.
Maybe I should just win rating the Abnormalities fight.
내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
I guess I'm cheating.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다
A little bit. A little bit cheating.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
More rating.
벌써 목
Jesus.
전부 채웠군.
OF.
방지할 사고도
Waiting for my
해야 할
only
기체도
Faust.
없나.
Only Faust. Only Faust, please.
돌아가지.
Too much reading. Give me a second. I'm gonna go and charge my phone. Gonna leave my phone over here. How the others?
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할
These components should cover what we need for the repair. He's bloody.
무전기 소리가
The transmissions are getting harder to make out.
커지는군.
그럴 수밖에.
Not surprising,
통신범위가
considering how
점점
far
멀어지고
the
있어.
distance between the teams have grown. I need more water.
그리고 이
Survivors.
생존자들은
I see nary a one in this sector,
속에도
regrettably.
보이지 않는군.
I think the next idea will be Nurse Father or Yoshu. Just maybe. Now, why would it be Ryoshu though? Because it should be the very last ID in the for the season, right?
그 역시도
Again?
그럴
Hardly a surprise. The state of the bodies is there for all to see.
지금 상황에서
Fast
저들을 도울 수 있는
believes there is no
수는
feasible way to aid them under the
없을
present
거라고
conditions.
생각합니다.
So it doth appear.
상심은
Verily,
내가 클 텐데.
his Theo must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter. There. Then now we just have to get back to the facility management room.
그래.
Right.
또만 지나치면
It should be right past this corridor.
조숙은
Assistant,
산만하게 돌아다니는
pacing about
이 아저씨는
distractedly and
머리를
scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility.
덧붙이자면
Oh,
그렇게
also,
인상을 쓰고
frowning and
고개를
cocking your head like that
화면을
and
보고
blooding a huh? And the screen are all likewise forbidden.
지되어 있답니다.
Don't be stupid.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아.
No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off.
야, 그대로 멈춰.
Oi, stop.
밖으로 나가지 마.
Don't go out yet.
뭔가 있어.
There's something outside. Oh look, who is that? Might be a member from the Ring family. Not necessarily the last, no. Okay, not necessarily. Or perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's much better. Look at the guy. Look at the one guy from the ring. You're right. We had run straight into him had we left the room. Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it is reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring. Yeah, gee, I wonder who. A nurse father. Has to be that strong like that last who nicked up with Sharon. You people. Where's all the confidence you had when you beat the daylight out of me during the monolith experiment? Oh, you might not putting it like that. You give people the wrong idea. Right, we were beating the daylights out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating the... Bloody hell, you get what I mean, yeah? The extent of the physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal. Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won and when we are completely cut off from Dante. Yeah, that'd be Dutch. As usage of identities is not among our options. Engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers. And with so little information on the enemy, sustaining a little injury we have no means to treat will kill us. We make it the miniatures quiet behold the cold lifeless form of young Sinclair upon the return. And the cold lifeless form of Don Quixote too. Boss, if he keeps lingering out in the corridor, that's quite a problem. We'll probably run into him on our way to the facility management room. Boy, how long did you reckon you're gonna take to fix that knackered device or whatever it is? Whatever it is. Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I'll need to inspect each component separately. I need to inspect each component separately instead of treating it like a regular malfunction. I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Yet, even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order. Damn it, Morton. Didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance? Oh, you're the one who designed the sector of the research facility, boss. That must have been during a week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most of the limited time I had back then. If someone else does it, it's their problem. If I do it, that just means I have a tight deadline I need to cater for. Yes. Truly. Doo-doo points. Any chance we can buy us a bit of time or lure him away? I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options. Though if I were to recommend one, we have her take off those shoes. What? After all that mess you went through, without your access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear. And his chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a master of the ring, is hardly promising. If need be, I shall step for. I'll do it. Don Quixote! I ain't having it. We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And sure, I thought about yanking up those stinking shoes a fair few times, but we can't do that to her, can we? I have said this time and again, Rocinante's self-cleaning function is always active. But let us push such matters aside. It's good to hear that her feet are clean. Away from Rocinante. I would rather eschew relying on my bluffing powers, yet we are left with no recourse. I want to see Sancho's feet again. And I have faith in you. Faith that my companions shall bring me back again.
다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
파우스트 역시
Faust seconds Heathcliff's opinion.
씨의 의견에 동의합니다.
The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is
씨가
rejected.
신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠.
And Don's going, no, you gotta trust me, I can control it.
여러 이유가 있지만 무엇보다도
Well, there are several reasons to discourage that idea. The chief among them is that
안 됩니다.
Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante.
그걸로는
You believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle.
저자가 보인
According to the
전투
test
수행을
results,
생각하면
he demonstrated combat abilities that were...
아니요.
No.
돈키호테 씨가
Having Don Quixote
신발을
remove her shoes to resolve this
사태를
predicament is not
해결하는
an unrealistic
것은
scenario.
허언된 아닙니다.
However,
하지만 그 흐름은
that flow
단테 씨가
will be a choice that distances Dante from the journey to retrieve the golden box. And even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion,
그 선택은
the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision. Worry not, Don's feet remain unstained. I'm gonna feel those feet. It's gonna be the most good scented thing out of everything right now in the SE department. Yeah. Yet the shoes are still absolutely filthy because it spent a lot of years wearing itself in the weather. So like, yeah, it protects Sancho's feet in exchange for the cost of its own quality, right? The wearing conditions. Oops, wrong one. Oh, hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You've really got to start elaborating on stuff.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은
On an
돈키호테
illustrative example,
행동을 이기지 못하고
in the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and bloodbags with abandon,
관리자님이 시계를
there is a
돌리고
possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self, no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound.
수감자가
If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power,
않는다는 것은
it is effectively tantamount to failing to
이번
retrieve the
세계에서
golden box in this
황금까지를
world.
모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과
Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that.
제가 증명해내지 못하는 일이 되며
Man, Leo.
결과적으로
Oh, huh? No, I'm not Lao. Shut up. Shut up, Emmy. Welcome in, by the way, Emmy. How you doing? The shoes only clean the inside, I guess. Yeah, not the outside. Yeah, what? Why should we care about the outside? Just care about the inside part.
알겠네.
I understand. Rejected it is.
다음안으로 넘어가.
Let us move on to the next agenda.
괜찮은
Art thou sure of this?
저자를
We
이길
possess no
마땅한
fitting
방법이
means to
없는
strike the villain
상황에서
down.
상황을 타개하기
It was
위한
simply a
방향에
proposed plan A to tackle the situation.
애초에 통제되지 않은
Frankly,
환경에서
I wasn't
확률로
too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해.
Whatever plan you got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that point in shoes wanker right now, but... As for plan B,
내가 잠깐
I buy
시간을
some
끄는
time
동안
while you people help Modern with
나한테는
repairing the
설계수를
devices.
해놓은 걸세. 이 충격진의 애고자의
If I raise the attunement level of this
감흥을
shock centipede eagle
침대의
gear,
멈추도 한동안
I should be able to
멈출 수 있지.
move for a while, even after my heart has ceased to function.
전투를 몇번
I'm not
치러서
exactly in
좋은
top shape
건
after
아니지만
all these fights,
운이
but with
좋다면
luck on our side,
고압전력을
I might even be able to
지속시키는
knock him
것도
unconscious
있지 않나.
with high enough voltage.
살면서
That's the
싸움
bloke
한
who
번에
probably hasn't
해보고
even
싶은
been in a
놈이
proper brawl ever.
애고 장비를 입은 자와
You fought
싸워본 적이
adversaries
있지
wearing
않나?
eagle gears before, haven't you?
전투 경험이 적었어도
These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience.
됐어. 그냥
This isn't an
시간
argument.
끈다.
We stole him, you work on repairs.
죽더라도
Even if we pop our
시계가
clocks,
우릴 봐줄 테니까
Clockhead will come back here sooner or later.
살아나겠지.
They can bring us back. Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right?
품이라고 불리는 모습
Yeah, good man. Alright, Emmy. Chapter 17. Where is my Canto 13, guys? It's gonna be Dante. It's gonna be really good, right? It's gonna be about Dante.
네.
Correct.
물론 그 과정에서
The degree of pain
공간을
accompanying that
단서와
process,
단서가
however,
있다면
will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante.
그렇게 되지 않는 편이
It is preferable we avoid such a development.
자네들
Clearly, we are all underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash while we're to be fully equipped. Still,
모르는
perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed.
너도
You're coming along too?
저거 같이 안 고치고?
Not staying back to fix that thing.
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만
Whoever designed this
이런
did a
한심한
remarkably
전기세계를 수리하는
subpar
것에
job.
제가 나서는 건 난
Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent.
그렇다는 건
So she says.
참아나자면
But to clarify,
엉성한 게 아니라
this
주어진
is
시간의
second-rate.
최선의 설계였다네.
It was the best design attainable given the time
최고의 설계였던
constraints.
것이지.
In other words, it was the ultimate design we could manage at that moment.
부탁하겠네.
I leave this matter to you, then.
지난번처럼 무슨
Let us all meet again in sound form, as we did in our last misadventure.
싱클레어군
Young Sinclair, art thou well?
영 안 될 것 같으면
We'll go hard enough first, so you need a moment to get your head sorted?
아니요.
No. I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly.
모른 채 방황만.
Go, Sinclair! Impel the spear up Mastro's ass. Surely he'll enjoy it. Or not. I don't know.
방황.
Wandering aimlessly. Huh. What? Ah, of course. Bloody hell. A gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own.
야,
Oi,
고작
you reckon
이딴 거나 보려고
you reckon we came all this way just to look at this lot of useless rubbish?
내가 뭐 이런 거
Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on. In that case, it says I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guests. Not gonna lie, bro. Just as I taught Yoshihide, from kitsch to avant-garde, with each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat. A gallery tour narrated by the maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. Okay. Yeah, what is it? Lobber? Bring lap? Why is it so much reading? Can we stop with this reading? I am expiring over here. I'm gonna buy that later. Jesus, what is that reading? Dude, I just finished one. I just did another one. Not gonna lie, pretty hot though. Who? Emmy, do not go into the. Do not go into the map. Do not go into Callisto. I mean, you might like this guy. I mean, I do like this guy as well. So you might like this one, but don't play Limbus, I guess. No! How dare you, Zere? I would play Limbus. It's just that I think my voice is kind of gone. Dude, my voice is very gone right now. Maybe I'm gonna get a. I'm gonna take a really. I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna take a break today. Jesus, my voice is. Ugh. Let's go visit Ari then. Oh, hold on. I do want to see if there's anyone. But yeah, 6 hours already. I think I'm probably gonna. Anyone who is playing this game that is. I don't know you. I don't know you. Hey guys, you've been here. Okay. Ooh. This one is doing a new intervallo. My sa. Is this someone that I would like to visit? Doing Limbus Company. I wonder. Alright. Bye, Pest. Oh no, I'm not sure if I want to take a break yet. Oh, also? Location unobservable. Oh wait, why is it unobservable though? Oh, wait. Oh, because we're at the HQ and the HQ is hidden in a way. So yeah, no one knows where the HQ of Limbus Company is. Looks like I need to catch the next stream because you're getting to the first interesting fight. Oh, really? Then, okay. No, I'm just wondering if I wanna I'm just wondering if I wanna get some rest right now, or like I just want to do it later. But like since you say there's gonna be an interesting fight, then I'm gonna keep going. But I'm gonna go and take a quick break, guys. I am so tired right now, and I should get my break. In the meantime, though, I guess you guys can check out my new videos. Yeah, not really any new videos right now, just the old ones. But yeah, usual stuff. I hope you guys enjoy it. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a quick break right now. Gonna be back in like half an hour or more. But yeah, don't worry, Mrs. Zere. I will make sure that you will see me suffer through it. What part are you on right now? Part 2, I think. Yeah, I'm just at the reading point. So I can go for a bit longer. Yeah, it's fine. Well, I'm gonna need to get a quick break. Ooh, let's see. Gonna be all right. Let's see. But yeah, I'm gonna go get my break right. I'm gonna go get some break right now, and I hope to see you guys later. 9:30 is the interesting part for me, I guess. I can probably go faster for this one, but yeah, we'll see. Now again, in the meantime, please check out my videos. Oh, wrong one. Yes. Thank you so much for waiting around, guys. In the meantime, please get some good rest. Have a breather, drink some water, do anything you need to do, and then we'll be meeting each other again in like half an hour. All right, guys, have a good one.
Our dog just got more dog in her. The wolf man, the myth, the legend, the dog.
It was perfect.
That's where he's supposed to go. This was absolute cinema.
If the world has the best dog, she's gonna be dog squared. From the Lord to the drone commander. If there's a new leader that you want to back, Lapland, the Decadenza is the one you strive for. Bloodthirsty from a young age, she considers Salina Texas, or Texas for short. The only living heir of the rival Famiglia, Lapland was tasked to purge as a whole. Her partner in crime, her true rival, her frenemy, and basically the other half in 69,420 different lesbian sex materials, which, let's be real, we'll all enjoy. A lot.
We got him.
She defied her father's orders, giving him the biggest middle finger ever, and getting banished from her own Famiglia. Forever be labeled as a lone wolf.
Yes, sir.
But that doesn't really hurt her emotionally. In fact, that made her so happy. Spoiler alert. She decided to Uno reverse the whole thing and sent her dad to prison.
What the fuck happened?
And remind you, this guy was the Don.
I'm
the head
really
of the
rich.
massive family that was able to not only repel the attack from Texas Famiglia, but also send them 6 feet under. They dare touching our family, storming on our sacred grounds, and defying our authority? Well, how about we purge them, give them some concrete shoes, put a bullet in each of their puny little brains, cut the balls up and feed it to the dogs. And of course, that's not before we make them eat a whole full-course dinner from hibiscus. Hey, my food is good and healthy, bro. What do you mean? Mamma mia. Even I wouldn't wish that upon my greatest enemies. I'll make sure they'll pay for what they've done. Yeah, it's the Dawn speaking. Wait, she fucking did what? So you know how powerful he was, let alone his maniac daughter, who had 100 in persuasion to turn his whole family on him. This time, during the story event, I Potatori de Veluti, we are met with a whole new upgraded, well-suited, juiced up, and ready to bash some motherfucking skulls in lab outer. I'd also feel like tying some loose ends, cleaning up some rats, and collecting all debts along the way, like a true mafioso. I mean, who gives a fuck? She can step on me.
Smash.
This is the summary of Lapland. Unemployed. Yeah, your star really sold her character as an unemployed and tax evading. Maybe Executor has a new target on his list now. This is another short summary featuring Lapland the Decadenza, the Syracusan lone wolf. Thank you. Aw, come on. Yes, you furry. Looking 20-year-old. Yeah. What? Alright, I think I'm done for now. 18. Nope. Hey, yo! That was... I mean... Lapland the unemployed. I shed a tear right now.
It's showtime. Among Us. It didn't work. Now go! I am alive! Boy child!
I'm trying to keep this short, so just bear with me. You already know who the Ochi Lapland is. So this is our outer version, named, again, Lapland the Decadenza. Sounds to me that she's finding back her roots as an Italian mafia. As a limited 6-star character, she's only available on her dedicated banner, We Mischievous Few, and possibly as an option in the Spark Shop on future limited banners. Realistically, it's almost impossible unless you already have 300 pulls stocked up, or you're willing to pay for 5 crates of Originiums for $500, without tax by the way. Ultimately, this is the only chance you'll get her, so to speak, so think carefully. As a 6-star, Laptop has 3 different skills. Laptop, get it? Cause she's standing on the range tile now, so she's on top. I'm gonna end myself after this video. Before we dive into the intricacies of Lapdog, let's also talk about what a Mechacord caster is, or as we would love to call them, drone casters. The only thing that they share with the rest of the caster class is their range, and the fact that they only attack one target at a time. Because Why would they send out an army just to deal with a single Originium slug? Their advantage, however, comes from controlling drones like attack with them, and these little fellas also have lower attack in exchange for faster attack intervals. All mecha core casters except minimalist. Always this motherfucker. Literally the definition of the boss when you fight him versus the boss when he's playable. Okay, everyone except minimalist have the ability to lock the drone onto an enemy with their skills, meaning the drones will continue attacking the target even after they left the caster's range. It is also worth noting that the drone can still attack even if its owner is disabled, for example being stunned or disarmed by certain enemies. Because of the synergy, it can also be assumed that any buff the user gets, the drone will also inherit certain aspects of it, such as attack or attack speed. That also means, however, the moment the buffs on the host expire, they will also be gone from the drones. So treat these babies as if they go hand to hand with one another, but still are sentient if their owner decides to turn their brains off for a second. So, many upsides and no downsides. Clearly, there is. To balance against the benefits from the drones, duh. Most of the skills from the drone casters benefit more towards the drones than themselves. Remember when I mentioned just a bit ago that drones inherit certain buffs from their owners? This is the reason. Skills can buff attack stat, attack speed, sometimes even increase the user's attack range. But ultimately, what you want to see is the drones grinding the enemies down, not the user doing that. Sorry mate, better outsource your work. Chances are, the skill you're using also mentions the phrase releases drone to attack enemies. That, more or less, means releasing all current drones you're having in order to maximize the damage output. Anyway, the point is, drones are what make drone casters special. If you're talking about core casters or AF Yala, for example, you are expecting her to do all the hard work, because she's the only one doing the damage and burning the whole entirety of Pompeii. However, if we're talking about Golden Glow, our lovable little Hello Kitty, don't feel bad if you see her doing subpar damage, because somewhere else on the map, her drones are doing the hard work. Now that the context is given, let's go back to the main topic. Laptop has 3 different— oh my fucking god, again. Lap Outer has 3 different skills, as any other 6 stars does. You wanna be special? Well, you fucking can. Deal with it. Oh, I'm sorry, Lapland. I love you so much. First skill, Idlers Shall Well, has a passive. You get an extra drone. Oh, this is a drone by the way. Kinda look like little fluffy killers of Siracusa, don't they? First skill lets you change between her normal state and the following one. Attack stat is increased, while also releasing all of her drones to randomly lock onto an idle enemy in the entire map to attack. Drones will only search for other enemies again when the current target moves or is defeated. In this case, an idle enemy really means an enemy target that stands still and is not currently moving. And there are many conditions for an enemy to be idle, whether they are already stationary from the start, does not move at the moment, is blocked by another operator, or they can be destructible structures as they also don't move. It's easy to retarget, however, by disabling the skill and activating it again. First skill is a decent AFK skill, since you just activate it and let her snipe enemies down from the comfort of a spot. But I'm guessing the overall damage will be significantly lower than the other 2 skills. Furthermore, because there are many conditions for the drones to pick a target, while it's also easy to just reset it the moment the enemy starts moving, the skill only works best when Lap Outer is managing a relatively small area with enemies that are stationary most of the time. Maps with multiple pathways, maps that are too big, or maps with enemies on a constant move would be her biggest weaknesses. So, it's good for AFK operations, but not worth the focus. By the way, I can't really think of a reasonable excuse as to why her skill is like this other than being another way they try to nerf a global skill. Global means skills that can access through the given stage layout, like Embryo's Radar Sweep, getting a slightly longer attack interval and a longer attack windup. Yeah! Second skill, Frenzy Hunting, gives you 3 extra drones when activated, expands the attack range, and increases the attack stat. while also releasing drones to randomly lock onto an enemy to attack, with a 10% chance to inflict fear on the target for 1 second. Remember the fear blast from Nymph? It works the same way. Enemy being pushed off their designated path while also moving away from the unit that inflicted the status onto them. For this skill, drones only search for new targets when the current one is defeated, and they return to the operator when the skill ends. Compared to the first skill, second skill has a noticeably higher damage output. Granted, you get 3 more drones and a considerable attack increase. However, it only gets so far, and the only true advantage of the skill is how fast you can rotate it. Sure, the range increase is also one thing, but for drone casters, that's like agreeing to help your classmate with his own work once you're done with yours, only for him to actually finish it first because you're busy trying to figure out what 1 + 1 is with half a brain cell and an orca, increasing the range for the user when they won't be clearing faster at all. And with the drones already chasing people down outside the range, it still goes back to show how the skills benefit more for the drones than the operators. Second skill only shines when the first skill or the third skill are unusable. For me, personally, I would even argue that the first skill has more use because it's an AFK button, so this is the least useful out of all 3. And finally, here comes the special part. Finale, Cataclysm, gives the user 2 extra drones and increase the attack stat by a decent amount. After releasing a unique drone, they scatter and chase down the nearest enemy in the entire map. When reaching the target, fear is inflicted for 3 seconds the first time, and drones lock onto the target to attack. Enemies around the drone have decreased movement speed and take 120% of attack as arts damage every second. This does not stack, by the way. When the locked target is defeated, the drones search for the enemies again and return to the operator when the skill ends. Her third skill is, in short, the bread and butter, and what makes Lab Alter special. Here are some pointers to remember. By activating Finale, Cataclysm, you turn any current amount of drones Lab Alter has into entities that exist separately from the operator herself for the duration of the skill, hinted by the phrase unique drone. A target marked by the wolves will have a red eye icon on top of them, so you know whose ass she's gonna grill next. The range of the skill is global, and when there are no other enemies appearing in the area, instead of despawning and coming back to the user, the wolves will linger around the area where the latest victim died just to piss on it, until another appropriate target appears. The third skill offers a lot of benefits. Not only do the drones work by themselves, they also have a 100% chance of inflicting fear whenever it starts attacking the target and others that follow, while reducing the movement speed and inflicting arts damage to the enemies surrounding them, ensuring that none of them get away in time and always become the next in line, even though the range is global anyway. So yeah, please walk slowly so the cubs can have something to feed on. The skill also, obviously, provides the most amount of damage, so if anything, you want to pick up that hole and start farming for it first. So, what's the problem? There is always a problem with these skills, just like how you always ask yourself, where are the bitches, because you cannot find one. I can't find any either. Look at this part, chases the nearest enemy. Do you think there's an issue with this statement? Exactly. This means the skill actively ignores the usual enemy target priority. So, why is this a problem? Simple. That makes it harder to designate the attack towards your desired target the more target appears in the map. Here's the second thing. When the locked target is defeated, the drones search for the enemies again. So what happens when you attack an enemy and they don't die yet? That's right. The wolves are stuck attacking the same target, possibly for the whole duration, if it's too tanky for them to kill in one swoop. Also, other eligible targets are no exceptions. Structures, attackable units, even this. I don't know what this is, I am not John Arknight, but it shows how they can be attacked by a friendly unit. And you see how the wolves are stuck attacking it for a long while instead of the actual enemies creeping toward them. So this is something you want to be careful about, as you never know what kind of smoke them loopholes are on and decide that a dummy target is the biggest threat. Additionally, stealth enemies are also an issue. What happens when you inflict fear onto a blocked enemy which has got its stealth status removed? It runs away from the operator who's blocking it and becomes stealthy again. And what happens when the wolves cannot attack it because it becomes invisible? They change the target. When your target has the ability to be invisible when not blocked, consider your options carefully. Or bringing someone who can get rid of the invisibility like Silverash or Ines, because you might accidentally waste your skill on some petty enemies instead. Oh yeah, Lapouter's drones will travel to the next enemy, instead of despawning and appearing next to them like Golden Glows, so you might lose some damage during the downtime. Talking about Golden Glow, there's this ongoing argument of whether or not Lapouter is finally gonna be the one who sends Golden Glow to the nursing home. There are some valid arguments on both sides as to why is a yes or no, and I want to give my personal opinion on how this should be broken down, because you never know what's gonna happen if we cannot resolve this issue right away, and people tend to argue with each other a lot in this community through these questions, so it's better to just avoid it than actually giving a concrete answer. And what am I saying to prolong this paragraph in the background? Blah 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 blah. Just kidding, who gives a shit? You can play whoever you want, and you can make every operator work. People say it for a reason.
You stupid.
Plus, they do things differently anyway. For Lapouter, as explained before, you have drones that exist separately for the duration of a third skill, and it's still lesser attack, but the janky system of attacking the nearest enemy still gets you into a heap ton of problems. For Golden Glow, even though she cannot attack during her third skill, and the drones only slow down enemies instead of doing 69 for 20 different things, they don't become separate entities, and work a bit better without any conditions. Golden Glow's drone, unlike Lapouter's big puppies, despawn and spawn immediately to the next enemy, so it's a bit faster in dishing out damage. Golden Glow is also said to have a new module in store that helps her ignore the resistance of the enemy, giving her a slightly better edge over the Sirakusan Wolfguard. And get this, I don't want to scare you, but there's an option to play both of them. Did I scare your wallet? I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. You can combine their powers by deploying both of them and have a buffer like Scouter, pumping them with some good old stats in order to commit one of the greatest global air raid in every possible map. Ignore the guys that go, "Oh my god, GG is Powercraft, get over it." You're not an OG if you don't play Golden Glow. Or, what if I don't like playing both? Be the superior one, play both. But seriously, you're an Arknights player. If you can get this far into the game, you can make either work. So start focusing on yourself instead of others and make it work. This is not a motivational video, so cheers.
Alright, welcome back my dear viewers. I think you guys can hear some sounds in the background, right? Oh my god, I'm watching someone. Oh no, the sound's leaking. I apologize for this lack of care, but I will now be going back to the gaming session. Yes. Oh my god, what the fuck is this showing? I am sorry, chat. I am sorry. That's my fault. But yeah. Moving on. Like Mr. Zero has said, he said there's gonna be a really epic fight at 9:30. So I might as well get to that point right before I move on. Like 9:35. I didn't seek. All right. 9:30. OMG, is the Pesta? Yes. It's the Pesta again. Yes. Look, it's Akira. It's Akira. Oh, we got the LARPer? No, the gamer. Yes. Why are you running around, little girl? Seriously. You're really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finished his executions. And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages. But I'm getting bored now. We somehow managed to shake up that nurse father too. But this one chased us here all on her own. That smoking pot you mentioned during the briefing. Your ego, right? Is it not ready yet? It needs some time. Woo-hee! Which is why we gotta buy that time she needs. What did you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'll be generous this time and let you put them to use. How about that? Ah, the golden retriever lets us play with her toys. Isn't that great of her?
We are all cracking Yoshihide. Index forced me to say it, or else I will have another 10,000 karmic consequences. Sure, we're cracking Yoshihide, sure, what the fuck not? Also, I forgot to drink my medicine. I'll be right back, guys. Fucking hell. Out of all things I remember, I forgot to drink my medicine. Yeah, if I don't drink my medicine, my tummy's gonna go hurty, and it's gonna be really bad. Remember, guys, if you have your medicine, please drink them. You know, be sure to not forget about that. Yes. God damn it. Medicine everywhere. Jesus. You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? You've certainly a talent for impracticality. Okay, I drink medicine now. I have a cup of water with me, so like I can drink this one, but there's a bag of oral medicine that I need to take as well, so I'm gonna go outside anyway. Be right back. I hate having to drink these medicines, but Jesus. I got some problems with my stomach, right? I drink these medicines, they work immediately. God damn the relief. Yes, this is the rice farmer Presto. Welcome in, Penguin. How you doing? Welcome in. Perhaps it's an impressive assortment from a collector's point of view. But in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you'll be better off fighting with bare hands. Look, I had zero idea things will blow up into this bad of a mess, right? Just wanted to show off a bit since we were finally meeting the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique, hard-to-get babies. Angdo is like, yeah, I'm actively dying over here, but I would also love to see what the collection is as well. That one there. What sort of sword is it? That's a Mez Steel Workshop broadsword. Have you used one before? Nay, I was not in a position to obtain and use workshop-made gears. I am merely asking, for I am in need of art to replace my broken Huando. I mean, I don't mind leading you on, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to our last workshop, Mez Steel is... Oh my gosh, she's so precious! I am aware. Oft did you speak of how their weapons dart around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielder about. Yeah. Aw, angry Ezra. Worry not. I am quite confident in the art of swift blade. A Salsu must never loosen a grip on the blade, though her very arms be torn away. Though her very arms be torn away. Is this a... Surely this is not a foreshadowing. Okay. Jeez. Reinforcement. Might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate. I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves?
관리자님과 함께한 덕
My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential. Zeri, no! Oh, Zeri, no!
한 가지 쪽은 아직이래?
By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet?
답신이 없군.
No response to the transmission. Damn it.
믿음직스럽지
Even with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable truths have finally proved my fears right.
뭐 그냥
Does he
유선이
know?
잘안 되는
Potential
것도
woman
있잖아.
notice. Yes, my woman my woman always has potential. How do you know? Does he know? Shh. Hey, it might just be a bad radio signal. Take it easy. I'm getting sick of playing along with this kiddie nonsense. Dragging me into this hide and seek crap. You guys are the real bullies here, you know that? I'll count to 10 and not a second more. Got it? 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. Here I go.
이제 어떡하지?
What do we do now?
아까처럼
Luring her to another distortion or abnormality would be the best bet. It was effective enough to stall the Nuss farther too. Nuss farther. 3 hours ago. LCA reconnaissance team, but it's not the LCA at all. Oh, would you look at that? Look guys, it's Matthias. I wonder why he still has his tattoos though. Oh, Papa! I thought you finished them all up. Or did you leave these with me? Huh? Aren't these the guys you wrecked earlier? Oh! Is this like some kind of 11th-hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV! Impossible Comeback 3. Epic Return from Death. So what? We don't want to take a single blow to... Neurosis, hysteria. Disordered pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. The Human Thunderbolt. The Human Thunderbolt. Literally me. New Rodion ID, it was Awuga. Welcome in, Rui. Yes. Boobs almost as big as Mersault's. Oh wait, Mersault canonically has the biggest boobs out of all men, right? So, literally me. That's why they get that IDs. Main requirements on the fathers of the Ring Syndicate. Okay. I don't know about the no wait, the Ring Syndicate, you have the pointless students, right? The pointless, and then you have the Farvest or something. I know Rodion is a Farvest. Mersault is the student, but I just don't know what the role is in the Ring Syndicate. White Moses. Yes, correct. White Moses. He is the biggest out of the entire LCP. Ooh, alright. Nice. The Human Thunderbolt. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy sometime. Oh. These corpses, they're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo. You see that? Huh? See what? Nah, I don't see anything.
안 보이는데.
You don't? You really don't see it? Shucks, kiddo. You gotta work harder. You want to be as sharp as Yoshihide. Now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? It's a thing there. Bouncing around and pouring electric currents into the bodies. The Human Thunderbolt. But why is it purple? Can it be blue? Can it be cyan? Can it even be black? But yeah. Rodion is a docent. Balvis is the art direction. Oh, okay. Docent. Docent ID is the higher class in the Farvest hierarchy. But yeah, Ring Syndicate has a bunch of Ring Syndicate has a different departments, right? Okay, so what do pointers do exactly? Or the Ring in general. Okay. Mid? This guy is tanking the middle stocks. Middle guy. See? The mid is written into his name. His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance. Moses, we secure the escape route. Yes, in that case. Whoa, team leader. You get good reflexes, but someone who dresses that shabby, she actually blocked that. What is this guy built? What's this guy made of? It was wise of me to take the time to observe his form. That aftershock had quite the force. Lady team leader, are you unharmed? Thanks to you, yes. Let me have you walk. Hit the pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding. Let us fall back post haste. Hey, where do you think you're going? Ah, lingy bastards. Looks like they'll keep coming till I kill the sparkly bastard. They paint. Oh, okay, they paint. They all paint, right? Same as Thumb Sucks Subtle Capo and Capo. Also, Pointillist, Cubist, Corporus, Supremus are just archetypes on the ring. They don't signify ranks. Oh, okay, so like, just archetype. Pointillist, they work with, I don't know, they have spikes for their weapon as the weapons, right? And then Falvis is like, oh, they work with animal hides or so. Because I know Rodion has a really very, very big arm. From a bear or something. I don't know. What is the animal on our red anyway? Shh. Princess, go on ahead and chase him out. Chase him down. I cannot read again. Ah, for real? Can I really finish them off? You bet. Papa's got some tidying up to do here. When you look at it, you would think Matthias is like a good father, right? But we'll see what happens. Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book. Special clause on the House of Spiders. Article 1, paragraph 12, applied in entirety. This guy has some new rules in his book because he's now working for the House of Spiders. He doesn't really work for the middle anymore. Oh. Wait a minute. These clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon. Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half. Oh wait. Actually, how did they know? No way, how did he know about Ricardo's hair coupons? Because if he's the Middle-Nut's father, then the brother of the Middle Syndicate, right? And he's an outcast. Then why does he know about Ricardo? He knows. I hate they play with corpse. All right, Matthias is a really good dad. All right, Catherine. All right, I would do anything to be his child. I would invite Matthias to my school for real. All right. I would also ask Matthias to educate first graders too. That's how kind he is. The middle never forgets. Also, how the fuck does he know? Unless the book actually sends the information between them. Because I know Ricardo writes in the book, right? Every brother writes in the Book of Vengeance. So I'm guessing the information is shared across the books. Like it's like some sort of singularity, book connection. Yeah, like telepathy. Yeah, it's like telepathy, but for books. Like, you know, it's not the Death Note. No, not the Death Note. Like more like a digital archive. It's in terms of rumors or some shit. Nah. Maybe not. Maybe it's just not that simple. Maybe he has a magical book maybe he has a magical book that records every single thing the middle syndicate writes down. Pointillers equal points. Multiple side effects. Corporates play with corpses and fathers animal carcasses. Should I be worried about that? The book has internet in the Discord server. Yeah, just like the Faust card. You doing what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand. That's complete and total extermination. And also because again, Matthias is supposed to be an outcast, right? Even Ricardo would actually try to kill Matthias, I think. I don't know. Back to the present. Judging from the ones free from containment and the choices to escape entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options.
수가 있나?
What other options do we have?
환상체에
I would much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the FCE with our own hands than use these abnormalities. But that is not an option for us at this moment.
그것들이 없으니. 그렇다면
With that in mind,
남은 한 가지
we're essentially down to one option.
이것뿐이다.
The current plan.
공허한 손짓,
A hollow beckoning,
향수와
nostalgia and constriction,
그리고
then
흡수.
absorption. Mid bosses is something else. Mid. Yeah, yeah. Yo, hello, Cha-Cha. How you doing? Welcome in. Yes, we're doing Canto 9 right now. I'm gonna play the game until stage 9:30 because Mr. Zera said it's gonna be a really big fight, and then after that I'm gonna start the stream for today. Wait, you don't mean?
그래.
Yes.
새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게
Yes.
물들였다지.
The abnormality whose vines never release their hold until its pure white body of cotton is stained blood red. The cotton flower, right? We make them face the drenched gossypium. Oh, not the cotton flower, the gossypium. It's my fault. All right, Mrs. Zeri. All right, 9:30 is absolutely peak. We'll see. Shock centipede. We're still doing this team, by the way. Like, we haven't changed the team yet. I cannot wait for that, right? Yes. Let's try LCE Ego. Let's try that. Situation got so bad they had to ask abnormalities to help them. Huh? That's an abnormality. Shock centipede, was it? It is the same entity, and it is the same entity we repeatedly encountered during our passages through Dungeons and Refreshing Railways manager. Which means we already know how to defeat it. So our means of dealing with it may mirror what has come prior. Dante, complacency with ill service. With the current disorder permeating in this place, we hope deterrents may fail to function reliably. So we gotta stay sharp during the fight. I get it. Sora, Ravi, get behind me, okay? Do I have to worry about this thing? There might be a little gimmick that I need to worry about. Oh. Okay. Every 5 turns, gain the shield equal to the head's HP. Equal to the head's HP. Okay. Okay. We just deal with this, yes? We just, do this. Well, that certainly does not help. That certainly does not help. Just attack the other part, right? No! Oh, yes. Just keep attacking the other part. Fun fact, I never fought Shock Centipede during Mirror Dungeons. Why would you not do it, bro? So I literally stare at Mercer when he said repeatedly defeated it. I don't know. I don't think that's a fun fact. That's more like of a personal preference when you do Mirror Dungeons. Yes. I'm being obnoxious over here. Yes! Oh, fuck. Flash loose. Oh, 0 damage. Huh? Huh? What? Oh, you frauds! Oh my god. What is this fight? What the hell, bro? Holy fraud. I swear to God. I swear to God. What the hell is this fight? Sorry, not the fight. What the hell are these clashes? You cannot be serious here, bro. You cannot be serious here. You cannot be serious about it. Oh, again. Oh, Gregor, you do that. You cannot be serious over here, man. Oh, you cannot be fucking serious over here. Okay, Nissan. Fuck! Lose the 16 roll of doom. Limbus Pestana. Hello, though. Welcome back. How you doing? Gosh, I wish the banner end already and give us new IDTs. I don't want to spend any 400 shots on Ring Rodion. Just do it for the collection, bro. Just do it for the collection. It's fun owning new IDs. Yes. I also hate this damn centipede. So. Thank you. Finally a win. Just win rate. No. But would you let shot centipede grab you like that though? No. It's gonna squeeze the life out of me. So no, I'm not gonna do that. Oh wait, what am I using? What am I using ringside? I was wondering. I thought I was using oh fuck me. I thought I was using oh my god, my brain trailed away for a second. You know what? It's fine. It's just a fight. It's not important. Fuck. I thought I was using Solemn Lament. I realized something was wrong when I saw. No, I felt like something was off when I was using the I saw the flowers and I was like, wait, I thought I thought I chose some. I thought I chose Solemn Lament. No, seriously, my brain trailed off for a second. I didn't see it. How did you not realize when there's a loud beeping sound? Hello, Markiplier. Market does spoilers. I secretly go into Ryu, but no one will see this. Here, this is what they call the streamer syndrome, right? Where you just hyper focus on something and then you just forget that you did something without actually knowing about, without actually being aware of it. Yes, it's real, guys. It's real. But you know what? It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna wrap up this fight ASAP. Yeah, it doesn't change the difference if it doesn't change anything if I went from ringside to Solemn Lament, because this centipede is piss easy. Gang, what? Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Was using Charge Gregor for the funny, and then I was like, oh no, the beeping. The beeping sounds familiar. Oh no, I picked up ringside instead of Solemn Lament. Wow. But then again, not that it would change much. It wouldn't make much of a difference. Yes. Oh lord. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. What the fuck? Argus is paralyzed. Oh lordy. What the fuck? Oh lordy. What? Hopeless. No! No, you cannot do this to me! No! Oh. Oh. If target has used a defense skill, do minus 100% damage. So you mean I can just do this, right? Oh, if a... Wait, what? What? What is this? What are these fights? Do I defend on all of them? Or like, what am I doing here? Oh no, it's the damn thing. I had the one because of that. Oh, fuck me. Oh. No damage. Do you even have a chance to win against this? Because I don't know what the fuck this is. Well, what's the point of doing that again? Oh. I think it's the reading, right? It's the reading. What am I doing here? The fuck? Sorry? Sir? Sir, what? I can unoppose that. Because, well, yeah. Oh, I got hit with the paralyzed. Oh, lord. Huh. Getting hit with the paralyzed is funny. Oh. Huh. It died the moment my ringside got Furioso. Is there a reason why I wanna use the defense? Because I just don't know what the fuck happened. Rotato Chip doesn't use Ego for this. Ego? What? Sorry? Oh. 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 Oh lord. Oh lordy.
귀처리도 없나.
I'm gonna deploy her.
녹슨
Fix.
총에 날
Okay,
그렇지
fix
않은
enemy.
화살표.
That might be a little bit trouble.
투입
I think I probably want to
되어 있습니다.
borrow. Where is my lamp again? Hello, lamp. I don't see no lamp. I saw a lamp. Yeah. That and
투입
I have no other choice. I can
되어 있습니다.
probably try them in the little brother, but I don't think it's gonna do anything.
채워지지 않을 공허를
I wasn't paying
남기지.
attention. What did you do? When they was throwing out the other skill, I just ended up using defense skills. That's it. Yeah.
네,
I just ended up using a bunch of defense skills. And at some point, I brought in ring sang without noticing.
사고될 시간이다.
So yeah,
쳐다보는 거지.
I brought in ring sang, but I never really used the Furioso
돌아가. 내가
because I didn't notice it was ring sang instead of Silent Lament. And then I heard about the beeping and I was like, oh no. Are you
대상 확인. 철침탄.
motherfucker?
트랜지션. 버선탄.
You gotta be kidding me.
상시험소.
You gotta be kidding me. Ay, without noticing. Is that a level 18 AEDD Gregor? Yes.
약화시키는 것도 좋은 방법이지. 나쁘지 않군.
Yes, guys. Yes, guys. I know, guys. Oh, one-sided card then. I know, guys. I know that I'm stupid.
잔우에.
That is the worst loss ever. For fuck's sake.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Imagine if I have to fight against the centipede.
그래도 어디에 누구누구
That would be funny.
직원들을 사지로 나누지만
Boy, 9 row. I may be stupid, but I'm also an idiot. Hello, Chief. How you doing, Chief? I'm at Canto 9, Chief. Look at how fast I am. Chat. Welcome in, our beloved Chief. She plays Tomodachi Life. I don't know.
이중격.
No, but she gets out. At least Ryosho's gonna get out of the stagger real quick.
고려된
Yeah. Okay, she's back here.
내가
쓰러진
안전하게
수감자를
지켜줄
지키는 게 좋을 걸세.
Yeah, let's not talk about what happened, right?
어쩔 수 없지.
It's favored, by the way. It's favored, and then a dragon is fucking struggling. So,
기록할 수는 있겠군.
yeah, it was... Does she have paralyzed now? No. No. How about this? That might work. I don't know. I'm just betting. I'm just betting on something happening over here. You're back in the building again. Yeah. Back to the building full of stinkies. I'm gonna... When is it gonna be the... Woohoo! I'm just that good. Absolute cinema. Don't worry, guys. I'm just that good. Yeah, 25. Wait, is that 28? Yeah, 20 SP. Yeah, she's that good.
전에 제압했네.
Dominating.
잘했어 관리자님.
Yeah, it's not like I suck at this game, am I right? Finally. Baiting like a true gacha addict. Correct.
철침탄.
This is how you win your games in Limbus. You just gamble and hope that you will get 3 hits in a go. Yeah, 3 hits in 1 go. And 26 SP. That means 76% chance of head and 24% chance of tails. I mean, the odds are not bad, but I was expecting Ryoshu to not be able to dodge. Yeah.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데.
Kill that guy.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Kill the rest! Hurry up! Man, that 30-minute break really helped with my voice because I've been going over like I don't know 7 hours.
끔찍한 일이
My voice is
벌어지기
kind
전에
of
제압했네.
spent.
잘했어,
It's a little bit
관리자님.
spent, but that's not bad.
필중 의지가
Yes.
있다면
All your IDs are pierced, by the way, and all of them resist pierce. Oh really?
여유탄 회수.
Oh really?
수에서
They all resist pierce?
Moist.
These are the only IDs I have right now. Besides Ring Sang.
모든 것들과 함께
And yeah, my Gregor, I don't have any strong. I don't have any leveled up IDs on my Gregor. Closest is AEDD. So okay, if they're alive, I need to check them later. Okay, hold on. Let's. Oh, we're done. Cool. Hydrate more. Thank you very much, Phoenix. I appreciate that. Also, after this one, I'm gonna go and play some Nikkei and get the codes in because I need to use them ASAP before they expire. Play but games, guys. All right, let me check that. Let me check that fight. Check that one. Oh wait, normal to. Oh, is this normal to? This is normal to piercing though. They're more resistant to blunts. Is there anyone who's not immune to blunt? You know, take a blunt. You know, get a really nice whiff of that. Moses. Gregor neglected. Yeah, my Gregor is neglected. I'm sorry. Look at her. Look at him. I don't have anyone else. Hold on. I do have these guys, but I haven't built them. I haven't built them yet. I don't have any resources. You know, forgive my lack of care, but I just didn't do it. And somehow I decided to uptype 4 Gregor, this Gregor instead of the other one. So yeah, my life choices are very questionable. So don't worry about it. But yeah, cannot deploy. Sad. Moving on. The contract. Is the Russia Desire mannequins horning? Yes. Yes, blue balls. Pesa, are you an Edgar or do you prefer blowing? Edger? No, I'm edging. No, I'm edging. Well, resist as in not weak to normal is decent, but it makes the fight feel way too long, especially with their annoying as hell blocked. I get you. But yeah, I'm gonna hit you up later as to what egos I got are worth uptime. Okay. Oh, Phoenix. If you want our chat here, can also help with the egos, because they may know more about it than me. But like, yeah, like what are your options right now? Still no signal. None. We've got no way to tell how everyone else is faring. Well, I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right? Miss Alyssa weighs on my mind. I thought we could find a solution before the spiral burrows any deeper. Alright, yeah, take your time, Phoenix. Take your time. Spiral? Oh, that workshop made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock. Sora! You're an LCB employee. How are you supposed to know about what these intricate devices are? Because it's from the enemies, right? Unless... Is this another foreshadowing, guys? Is this another foreshadowing? Mr. Sora, that's kind of sus of you. Totally not because I spoiled the whole thing by watching other streamers play the game. I know I maxed Fluid Sack because it's all I heard about Eagle Eyes. Yeah, Fluid Sack is good and it's worth the uptime 4. Wait, who's that beside Yisan? The nerd. Weird, dude. Yeah, weird. Now, where did you get that thumbnail? I wonder. Shh. Fluid Sack, huh? It's not soda at all anyway. I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it. Yisan suspects something. Oh, that'll be a big help. So, Sora? You're into workshop gears, huh? Yes, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired. Then what are you doing in the LCE? Shouldn't you be in L... Hey, rookie. Yes? You're blocking my view. Back in the line, Scoot. Must be a good ego, huh? Yes, must be a really good ego. No, but like, uptype 4 Fluid Sack is really recommended because again, it's one of the only few egos in this game that can heal a lot of allies in one go.
right? Yeah, because healing is a how do I say it? Healing is a luxury in this kind of game. Yes. They all know. Dante and I know where you got the thumbnail from. You on Slick. Shh. Roland. Shh. No one sees that, okay? No one sees that. No one sees that. No one say anything. Bugs when you lift on the rock. Pablo. I want some Pablo. Chief. When are you gonna feature Pablo in the Gregor stream? Yes. Sorry about that. At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yisan would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge too for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot. Alright, Sora, why don't you come walk with me in talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you think. Really? Sure, I like talking to people. She sucks at acting. You find it in future Tomodachi live streams. Oh, I cannot wait, Chief. I'm gonna... Yes. Chief plays Tomodachi Live. I don't even know what that is. I just know that you can make different me avatars and then you can let them interact with each other. It's like a social simulator, but not really. I don't know. People get the avatars get to be great friends, but I have yet to see anyone being couples in the game right now. But I don't play Nintendo games, right? So I'm not sure. I just watch Chief play. Chief play things. Why would you be a fan of low-rank Fixer? Who knows? Maybe it's your crush. I don't know. Like nothing. What am I even saying that? Excuse me. I do as well. Ravi, was it? You, too, seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies, as befits a researcher of scholarly disposition. Sora, AI looks so lost in every sprite. But he looks so cute. He looks so cute, look at her. You and I, together with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this. Smooth criminal. Sliding Ravi away from danger. But why? Ah, I am pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, in the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depths. I found myself suddenly swept into Yisan's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora. You're all so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me. Oh, don't mention it, Sora. I do wonder though. How does she know so much about a tool? About a weapon that is not originally from LCE? I like the nice people. My coworkers aren't like that. So I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll chew me out again for spacing out and following me. Hello, Lim John. Oh my god, it's Limbus Jonathan. Limbus John. Hello, John Limbus. How you doing? Come on. There's no way they treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we messed up. Soda's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind. They must be your leader. You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material? I'm saying you're more than just a leader. No, you're more than that, Dante. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway. I concur. I thought so. Just watch new shorts, it's good. Thank you, Lim. I hope you guys will share my enthusiasm in Faustina and Luestro. No, Calusto, right? No, it's not. Wait, Luestro, Maestro, Luestro. I like doing puns like that. It makes me feel smart. Ring Lu. Ha! Luestro. The name rings a bell. The name rings a bell. Really. Yo, Bostro. I'm sorry. What are you gonna do to my... What are you gonna do to my balls? Please don't touch my balls, Bostro. Don't do that. Actually, you know what? Good question. Like, how does Maestro deal with balls? Right? Does he dangle them on a string? On a string and hang them on a ceiling like it's some sort of a Christmas decoration. What am I even saying? It's like, you know, I don't think Maestro, I don't think the Ring Syndicate really eats their art, right? So they have to make use of that part in some ways, like there has to be some sort of application to a certain pair of balls, right? I think you're right. Bro, what? Yeah, think about it. They kind of kill me William Afton after I put the baby in that robot, alright? Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna be the baby. I'm gonna be the father of AI 2.0. That is, if I can put a baby inside that clanker. Not too horny. Sorry, too horny. I think he arranges them in the little box, light bulbs. You know, but the flesh will burn out if you make them to light bulbs, right? You know, they cannot stand the high heat, right? Imagine like a normal light bulb, like a normal the old-fashioned light bulb, right? The wire shines because it's being heated to absurdly high degrees, if you know what I mean, right? If you put the balls in there, I don't know how long it's gonna last. Yeah, but you know, that might be an option. Maybe there's a way to preserve the balls and turn it into like a lighting material. But like, sorry, I don't want to dig into this anymore. The further I dig into it, the further I'm digging my own grave. So let's just skip. He straight up ripped them off and then nailed it to people's doors. It cannot be that bad. I think Luestro. I think Maestro is not that evil. I think a leader should be someone you cannot quite read. Yes. You're so bad at lying. It's cooler when a leader's got that mysterious aura. Is it? What are you getting all shy for? That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in the fixer office. I guess you could say I got scouted. She spoke English. 스카우트 당한다야. Actually, I don't think my language ever reads English like that. Like, I don't know why, but I feel like Koreans when they speak when they try to speak English words, they just outright speak it and not really turn it into their own form. Like it's like the Japanese saying like, no, it's not like the Japanese. Is it like the Japanese when they say like coffee, right? And they turn it to kohi. It's still that same word, but they transform it into their own language. These guys though, they just outright read scout the tool. Scouted? Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust. Mr. Ryoshu, you also receive... Oh my God. Broken fan. I am back, twin. So what did I miss, huh? You missed the LARPing. No, not really. You didn't miss anything. But, don't worry about it. Ah! Sorry. I kicked my foot into the table.
I swing my feet around whenever I get a little excited, and I forgot that there are some things that are put around my foot. Whenever I swing too hard, I just kick them and then I hurt my toes. Did you kill Ren and Albina? Who? Nah. I let them live. I'm so generous, right? I'm so generous. I just let them live. Well, I don't know. It's kind of funny that they started infighting because Ren felt like Albina was trying to strip herself naked. Yeah, like Albina was trying to take her armor off, and then Ren was like, "No, do not stray from the plan." And then Albina was like, "No, it's so boring." And even look at Fascia. She's getting bored. And Ren was like, "I'm done with this shit." And then they started fighting each other. Who needs enemies when you have friends like this? Yeah? I am rather ashamed to admit, but I would say it nonetheless, as the scouts of time have grown over it. I don't think I truly believed what Miss Faust has promised me would come to pass. At least, not wholeheartedly. So you basically break your toes every day. And it's not to that point. It just hurts, alright? It's like you accidentally bite your tongue down, and at some point I actually bit my tongue so hard it started bleeding. So don't be like me, guys. Don't be like me. Watch where you chew, and don't accidentally bite your tongue while you're at it. Spoiler alert, it hurts a lot. Yeah. At the time, I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream. And I possess a little more conviction. Perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking sun. You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded the bus. Yeah. Ryoshu came off as the team loose cannon at first, but turns out she's the person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the emotions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with like Vergilius and me if she only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted. It's not like I believed it from the start. It was simply that I could not believe it. Ask Lusan's in the chat, bro. I mean, there's nothing to talk about. I'm just looking at I'm just looking at how Sarah is getting thrown into the blender right now. They all know at this point that Sarah is a bit sus, except for Ravi because he's a bit oblivious. Yeah, I'm just watching Sarah being slowly thrown into the blender, and I love it. I love it. White hair, white woman. I love how he doesn't refer. I love how Ryoshu doesn't refer to others with the names. She just says bug guy and white hair and clock. That's it. Yeah. No Gregor, no Faust, no Dante. Only bug guy, white hair, and clock. Yeah. Kind of funny that she didn't stop becoming more racist and calling clock TikTok or something. But no. Okay. But no, think about it, right? Dante, no, actually, no. No, the sinners still understand Dante. I'm thinking about, like, Dante talking about the ones outside of the sinners. Right? Like, no one will understand him. No one will ever understand him if he tries to say slur, because to all of them, he sounds like a tick-tocking clock. Yeah. Yeah, only the sinners can hear that. So if he doesn't talk to the sinners and he just screams slurs at the other guys, like, they wouldn't know about it. So he's got a pass in being racist. Yes, the blender. Which one? I don't know. Have you ever bought a boss with your sanity on the lines? I did. I think.
No. Sanity, not so much. But I remember the one Sancho fight during Canto 7, right? Where my Otis was having a struggling time against her, and somehow she still won that. She still won that clash, so I was really happy. Yeah. I only have one prayer for you, Twin. Good luck with 945. I'm not even that point yet. I'm at 924 right now. Except like Vergilius and Moses. This was how she started off. It's remarkable. It's remarkable that the thread didn't snap. That you're still holding onto that single strand. What did you see that makes you say that? The blood from the wounds you have made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, form a clear crimson line. She looks less of a mother and more like a high school student. Also, that sword is really long. Okay. Reminder that she shoved down the whole thing. She shoved the whole sword, alright, down Dihu Star's throat. So you kind of understand how fucked the Pinkiness father was when Ryushu got mad and did that. The whole thing, by the way. The throat goat, as you might want to say. Pestana, Moses Tykes or Matthias men boobs? Moses Tykes all the way. That's not how that works, Pesta. But no, she said no. It said no. She said she shoved the whole thing down Dihu Star's mouth, right? So what does that mean by that? Like, did she just cut off the tongue and just leave it at that? But like, I saw the part where it said, oh, like the whole thing down, take the whole sword down. I don't know, like that part in the lore. But I'm not gonna go back because I'm so tired. House. That place? It's a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, but they will have no way to unlock it. Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice, given your circumstances. Who sent you? I slashed my way out past the bastards who call themselves nurse fathers. You think I can slice off that tongue of yours after all that? Nice shoes, by the way. I am well aware. You even carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me, were you to decide that I pose even the slightest hindrance to your goal. But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out. The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short, not too long. I imagine you lean on the safer side when you set the dial. Within 5 years. She's gonna be all alone in there. Oh, her dear daughter, her dearest daughter. Oh no. But no, imagine being locked in the safe. Being locked in the safe, right? Is it a place no one else can open? Yeah, being locked in a place for 5 years. No, imagine the agony. How would she live in there, though? Does she need to eat? I think she's human too, right? How do you feed her for 5 years inside a confined room? Come with me, and I will help you obliterate that house and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years. Oh, say the line. Where? The Limbus Company. A contract, then. Who do you want me to kill in return? Imagine that we had to fight the REM in April Fool's update. You all know who I mean by REM, said Pesta. Oh, you know what? You're correct. I don't even know what that is. Not kill. Save. Save. Face the sin. Save the ego. She said the lie. She said the lie. Oh my god. Bravo, Kim Ji-hoon. Glory to Limbus Company. A Limbus reference in my Limbus Company game. What a twist. What a twist. One that I did not see coming. It's like the moment where she said, where Fasta to Yisan, right? Join Limbus Company and you will attain your goal. Man, the moment she mentioned Limbus Company, a tear ran down my ass cheek, and I was like, it's so beautiful, it's so glorious. It's not about limb you or limb me, it's about limb us. It's just beautiful like that. You said the line. She said the thing. I thought you meant Remus, man. I thought he meant Rem as in Amelia and Rem. You know, like Rem says like I love you, but then who again? Not Suzuki. Subaru. Yeah, Subaru said I only love Amelia. Yeah. This is truly a Limbus Company. Why is your ass crying? Yeah. Shh. You know, just a tear running down my ass cheek, and I was like, oh, this is so beautiful. This is so touching. I shed a tear after this one. ReZero's peak. I like ReZero, but I only watched season 1. The newer seasons I didn't really go into it because I didn't have time to do so. That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. Did you guys see that? I literally just said Faust mentioning Limbus Company, and then she did it again. Oh my god! Bravo, Project Moon! Bravo, Project Moon! Glory to our glorious director Kim Ji-hoon for delivering us this awesome line, awesome reference as always. Thank you very much. Remember in Canto 2 when Gregor said we are Limbus Company, a white tears on right down my leg. His shit is tears. No. Kim Ji-hoon watches TikTok. I just know it. I really love his Menhera avatar. I fucking love it, dude. One of the latest streams, right, where he just changed up the avatar in changed up the hair in his avatar, and like the hair looked very, very, very fluffy, and I fucking love it. Easy. Was that too difficult? Was that too difficult for you?
Thank you.
It's just that this is my first sig in a long while. Ooh, thank you for the subscription. When you're bored, but remember that Pestana is online on stream. Okay, Catherine. Is the place where you hit your daughter really safe? Yeah. That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from teacup singularity? Yeah. I tested it myself many times. The countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up here. Somewhere between my shattered memories. But then you know, imagine in the process of recovering her memory, she just remembered that something went wrong, and then she was like, "No, my daughter, no!" And she's been suffering for like 5 years. That's why I was sure that when the time came, either the House of Spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I follow it back to them. As long as this one's strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. No. Think about it. The her cute and funny daughter is getting trapped in a place for 5 years without any warning, without any prior notice. You know, like she just one day Ryoshu just shoved her daughter into a box and just says, "Stay here. I'll be back in like 5 years." When did Valencina started Valencining it? Did I miss something? No, not yet. We're not here yet. We're not there yet. Yeah, we're not there yet. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Oh wait, that's why I was sure that when the time came, either the House of Spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I followed it back to them. As long as this one strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Oh, finally. When did Valencina and Lucio even do that? Not yet, I'm reading. Oh my god, the contract. Clear within 10 turns? Amazing. Alright, and let me play Let me play with Gregor. Lamb Gregor. What a team. What a team. What a team. What did I accidentally spoil? Everything! Ah! I remember this one. I remember Mr. Zeri was stuck with this fight for a long while. Oh man. Ah! Alright. When a wings part is broken, inflict shimmering ember equal to ember stack to the last attacker. Max 5. Wings part is broken. This unit has ember. Convert a number of non-wrath skills equal to ember stacks into wrath skills. On hit, inflict burns equal to the number of wrath skills that the Adore Blossom Moth will use this turn. On hit, heal HP equal to the number of wrath skills that the Adore Blossom Moth will use this turn. At 30% HP, gain 1 more ember. Does not take burn damage. Does not take burn damage. Looks like Gregor's gonna suck it up so much. Yeah, Gregor's gonna suck it up so much. Alright, let's do this. I am so cooked with this one. Neutral. No. No. Okay, maybe it's a neutral. Okay, maybe it's a neutral. I'm gonna drag this one down here. I had to sit with 2 neutrals, so hopefully we win that. Oh, the Zano is fun. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun suffering through this. Yes. Until I just win with my old reliable. The old reliable. Holy shit, he is reading. Guard with Greg. Guard, I said guard! What do you mean guard? I will clash it. Look, guys. Look. Watch it, guy. Watch this guy. Watch this guy. Watch this, guys. I'm gonna clash and win. It's only a neutral. It's not gonna be that bad, right? Whoa! Okay. Fraud. I should stop screaming because my voice is gone. That's a favor. Okay, that might be a good favor. Neutral. That's a favorite. Another favorite. A dominating and a favorite. Holy shit. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a tough one. Ooh, stop yelling. Huh? No, I will not stop yelling. My voice is just... Oh yeah, no. Sorry, Mr. Zeri. I should stop yelling, true. If I keep yelling, my voice will be gone. At least I'm winning this one. I don't know, guys. Okay, good. The fact that I don't have any healing on me right now is gonna be a big trouble. He heals himself. This little shit heals himself, bro. 25 S, 26 SP, by the way. 26 SP. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. I was talking about Mr. Guard yelling. Oh, sorry. Oops. Sorry guys. Sorry guys, I was yelling. My bad. Remove burn from all targets. Hopeless. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Doesn't take... Okay, yeah. Heal Sinners SP by 15. Oh lord, let me read this. Inflict number of wrath skills that the Adore Blossom Mark will use this turn times 2. Burn to all enemies of... Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. I didn't mean to do that. That's a retry. I was gonna read it. No. That was not the right move. Hold on. You were so cooked. This is why Rinseng is the go. Furiosa would have solo. Alright, did not read the skill award. Did not read the skill award. Gain clash power equal to the number of rat skills that the adore blossom moth will use this turn times 2. Unused inflict number of rat skills that the adore blossom moth will use this turn times 2. Burn to all enemies. Clash lose, get the following effect. But like, I have to win that fight. How the fuck do I do that? Fuck do I do that? It is truly a struggling. Why do you struggle? Someone's gotta save with neutral. It's like struggling. I'm gonna use the defense skill on that. Oh my god. Minus 1. Jesus. Clash power is gonna be fucking me over. Yeah. I am not commenting on this. Just please use the defense skills if you are struggling. What if I don't want to use the what if I don't want to use the defense skills? What if I don't want to use it because if I use it, if I use it, it's to get fucked over anyway. See this? 0 SP. You think this would help at all? If it's 0 SP, that's like a 50% chance between the head or the tail. And also, the fact that, look at this. 14 out of 10? 14 out of 10. This thing's gonna get... Sorry, 6 plus 4, 10. 10 plus 4 is... 6 plus 4, 10. 14. But yeah. Counting on the defense skill, especially when my SP is not that much anyway. Like, oh, it's at 0 now. It's not even that much. It's like fucking 0. Yeah, there's a reason I would not like to use it. Also, I'm not gonna entertain the idea that I have to use a defense skill every time it's struggling. Maybe I just win that fight. Who knows? Who knows, right, guys? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? And have I heard about this thing somewhere? I think I've learned about this somewhere. Yes. A certain thing I have talked about before, but you know what? I'm not gonna mention it again because I am not that kind of salty person. Maybe. No, let's not lose it. Let's not lose this one. All right, there we go. Wow. Gregor finally winning for once. And the wing is broken, and it's gonna activate that. 2 of them. Target fixed. No! No! Oh, struggling. Do I have enough resources to use anything even? Ooh, how about this? How about you? Oh, there we go. Not bad, not bad. Okay. And then target fix is... okay. Maybe upsiding that. Unclashable. Yeah, unclashable, right? Unclashable? Don't matter. Go! Easy! Thank fuck for that. Oh, share. Finally, I have a use for her base ID. Her base ego. 0. 0. And... it heals itself. It kinda heals itself a bit. Kinda. No! No, it doesn't do much. Okay. This is why we deleted all Kathy. By the way, Pesa, a tip that I keep forgetting. After you fully drag the skill, it will do additional clash calculations. Not relevant now, but might be for other times. Oh, you mean 2 calculations in one go?
Or oh wait, after you fully drag the skill, it will do additional clash calculations. Oh, like the like this, and then you put it away and it calculates more. Is that what you're saying? But for now, our team is doing fine. Yes, they're doing fine. Who is that? Yes, who is Kathy, right? Who is this sudden Catherine? Holy fraud! Almost a fraud. Oh, 38 SP, 37 SP, by the way. Two tails. How could we expect Bro to do anything if he keeps losing its coin tosses?
무덤으로 돌아가라.
관리자님은 그래도 어디에 묻은 것처럼 직원들을 개체 이번에도 멋지게
First time I didn't read. Second time I listened to my conscience and actually start reading. And also thank you to Lever's help for actually telling me to use your defense skills. Even though I'm more inclined to the fact that I could have probably gambled on the struggling. But you know what? Very nice, very nice. I use my strong IDs. I suck at this game. It doesn't show anything though. It shows the skill. Oh, maybe there was more to it. What? Why is it hidden? Okay. Hold on. How is it hidden though? Is it supposed to be hidden? It shouldn't be, right? Like these guys, it's shown, but I don't know why. I don't know why this one is hidden. Is there a reason why it does that? Or like I haven't got to that point yet. Yeah, and then oh my god. Hold on. Actually, all parts and body and yeah, it just doesn't show anything. Imagine Ryoshu rolled a tail. Yeah, I would have lost immediately. I know. Would you hit that buff? It's gonna burn up my PP, so probably not. Probably not. And yeah, it's gonna burn my PP, so I would like for my PP to be intact and not burn to a crisp. Yes. It's hidden because you deal too much damage for it to do the skills. You killed it before it was able to do those moves. Oh no. Mr. Zero is so disappointed in me now because I use strong IDs. My IDs are dealing too much damage that it didn't even get to the second phase of it. As I keep telling you, new IDs should just delete enemies, no mechanics, don't matter. Okay. It's over. Save the S2. What do you say save the S2? I don't even read at all. It's over. I usually just press win rate when non-focus counter shits. I see. Sometimes it matters, sometimes it not. Sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't. I just like win rating sometimes because I don't have to think about it. If only I have blunt IDs that I could use. No, actually blunt IDs around around Ishmael, and I cannot use Ishmael right now, which is kind of funny in its own. Whoa! Ah, that was a close one. You know what? I'll give him that. That was a close one. Greg's S2 for clashing. Guard. I don't know why struggling though. Maybe the enemy's too strong. Dead. Haha. Gregor lost. This is the proof of my inability to be a good manager. I do wonder though. Has someone tried to clear this Canto with only base sinner Ryoshu? I do wonder that. I do wonder that. Unopposed though. Oh, I don't know. Alright, Goblin. Yisan doing fraudulent activities. Oh, Yisan always does that. Actually, for Yisan to lose the clash, it's kind of funny. When he's supposed to do a lot of damage. Yeah, I think the WAP IDs have their kind of power.
Yeah. Also, no ref. Barely any ref. The fact that I'm actually forcing myself to go through this because I don't have any sorry, Ryoshu only has that current ID as the only upgraded ID besides Tremor. Besides what? T Corp? T Corp Ryoshu. Was it T Corp? T Corp is the one in British, right? No. The T Corp. Oh, Tam Corp. Tam Corp. Yeah, Tam Corp is T Corp. T Corp. And then Merso, I only have the middle brother. The middle Merso. And then there's Yisan. One of them, yeah, this Sun Lament, and then the other one is Rinsan that I built. I kind of built first mate Pequot, but I don't think he's strong. I don't think he's gonna be strong enough for these fights. And then finally Gregor, I don't even have my AEDD upgraded to full level, so he's out of the question. Since I'm here in Canto 9, I might as well use Lamp Gregor because it's funny. Yeah, he's funny. Funny man. Ring IDs be like 500 attack weight. Furioso alone will be carrying that. Furioso is like what? 7 attack weights? Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, my I tend to build strong IDs, so I just ended up having strong IDs at the end. Strong IDs. Strong IDs, and I'm gonna bring him out fast. Using all ego gear IDs is cool. Oh, I like the idea that they are all ego ego gear IDs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wheel of the Prescript. Okay, looks like we have to be serious about this one. Oh, ego gears. That's Capitano. I was told the Prius of La Mancha Land is immortal, but I don't know how to do that with him. Gregnant, but not fully up tier yet. SMH. You disappoint me. Whoever has this Prius, you disappoint me. Oh, not this one. Right, hold on. Let me bring in Lamp. Again. I love Lamp. Let's all be WAP exclusive and not Telegram. I'm ready for the first try. I did it too, so it's easy. Okay, you need the funny Furioso for this. I don't need the funny Furioso for this. What do you mean? I just become the best one. Yeah, see, the only other I have is Ringsan. And then this one I have Ryoshu. I have District 20 Euro DV built. Technically, she's gonna be good for Tremor team, but even then, my the WAP, the Faint Aroma is already doing Tremor as well. So like, 2-in-1, better than this one entirely. And then like, I have Middle Little Brother built. Also, no egos. No egos, chat. No egos at all. Shame. Yeah. Next team we're gonna build is probably. Did I said? Oh yeah, I was thinking about bleeding, so maybe Envy will work. And then there's Gregor again. Yeah, barely fully uptime, but barely leveled up. Weak. This fight is low-key easy. You know what to do. I'm doing this battle for fun, LMAO. Okay, for fun, you say. The ever-looming 5% come ruining your entire run. Ringsan completely optional, by the way. Did the prescript tell you to ride his meat or something? Who knows? Maybe he is just into Ringsan that much. Oh, the elevator is just around that corner. Right, I can feel the Golden Bow presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly. as though layers of thin walls were blocking. You. Ooh. The Pinky Nut's father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden balls. Just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch. Oh, almost like she'd been expecting us. Ah, can you hear me? I would rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this. Ah, yes, show me. What's up, Hank? Who? Yeah, we read you. Good. How will we be fully restored on our side too? Who is this? Maybe... yeah, surely the item she's holding in her hand is a golden bow. The golden box. Have you found them? Yeah, they're right in front of us. Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the woman who swapped the container, waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power is back on, she might escape to another floor. The whose star's name is Shiomi. No, that's spoilers. Shh. Yeah. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back. Hohenheim, your voice. Are you alright? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here. Sure, but still. How's the situation there? Best focus on your own situation than mine. Right. At least it's just a single enemy here. We manage. Oh, you sure about that, Gregor? Actually, no. Epic fights are often singular boss against a bunch of sinners anyway. Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse father, which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bow right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. Based. That just be like, keep dying, I got this. This doesn't look good. Are you going to fight her? It seems unavoidable. I could have assisted you had I been supplied with a suitable ego gear. But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry. Right. Smart call. Sora, you have that shackle-shaped ego. You'll be having them out soon. Huh? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together. Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden box. If only, Danzig. If only. But guys, did you know that Hoon means blue feet? Feet? Feet mentioned. But she's got to be really, really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us out like candles in the wind. How do you know that? We get it. You and Ravi just stay as far back as you can. You want to stay behind cover, unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. No. I'll probably get scolded if I did that. I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay. Sora? Ravi's dead. I'm so sorry. Mr. Rodion said, if I ever met the family, I should help them. And Ravi died a meaningless death. Just as Sora turned and rushed toward me, Yisan and Murso moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way. Yeah, figured that's how this go down. They just wasted Ravi for nothing. Beep beep. Wait, who killed Ravi? Ravi is alive too. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Someone with that kind of ego gear hitting a mere human like that. I don't think he survives. I don't think he's gonna survive that. But no, you know, that's just me. Dante. Ryoshi's blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. That movement. You must be the index nurse father's NC. NC? Nurse child? Losing my balance, I crumbled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, flipping into battle stance. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just want to take the elevator and leave with all of you. Look at that filthy pinky nurse father. Buffing the index apprentice. Can I get a kick on... Can I get a little kick onto her chin? I would love to do that. But the prescript told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Master Rodion wants. I'm not delusional, I swear. Okay, Mr. Delusional. As suspected, you are the House of Spiders. I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together. Poor thing. She wanted to hang around with other people, but she's forced to fight these guys as the index apprentice. The other children, they were never that nice to me. Canto of hype moment and aura. True. Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. Oh, right. That gear I had on, I borrowed it from a corpse. And I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all. Ice cream? Ice cream? Yes, and Ravi? Oof. He's gone. Well, my condolences. Our mutual, tacit recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. Jesus. Clock, can you stand? Don't think so. You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry. He's smart. I really liked listening to the TikTok. What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Rion's beep beep pager. Mr. Rion's beep beep? Mr. Rion's beep beep? Sora gazed down at me, face drawn to a tearful pout, though she were genuinely apologetic. Too bad. No one here can fix your wounds. Yeah, so apologetic of her, right? To tear Ravi's body into half. It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training. You can still keep ticking, can't you? Nothing but a K-Corp MPUs can fix Dante. Yeah, but that is if we have the K-Corp MPUs over here. Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must. What I can do now. Alright. The aura farming fight. Alright, lady. What do you have? What do you have? Gain shield equal to 20% of max HP remains throughout the encounter. Prescript based on unlock station itself. Inflict the prescript target the index random enemy and prioritize attacking that enemy. So I have to prevent her from attacking the prescript enemy up the prescript target. Alright, what the fuck did Hermes plan to attack first? Oh, Rodion out of all people. Of course. Of course. If prescript was executed this turn, heal and gain grace of the prescript. Let's not do that. Let's not have her do that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Well, in some cases, it's not possible to prevent all of that. So, we'll see. We'll see. At least right now, things are favored. All right, ladies, stop. Please do not touch. Please do not touch Ryoshi. No. Favor, by the way, mind you, favored. Fuck! It still hits her. I should have not done that. I should have not done that. The coin still goes through. I forgot about that. Okay, next time let's not do that. Yep. She just got 1 graces. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. No, oh wait, no. She still gets the coins based on the yeah. Convert all coins to, yeah, all of them. Oh, actually, no. Actually, we have this. It's not. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I could have just attacked these ones. Yeah. No graces for you this time. No. Maybe the game predicts how players would do it. Oh fuck. That sounds fun. You are talking master for someone who we don't know too. Yeah. Nah, sinking, huh? Minus 25 SP for 2 turns, huh? I forgot 3 of my ideas are sinking right now. Yeah, probably too much sinking. Right? That's fine. That's fine. No. Ah, it still goes through. It still goes through, then there's no point in doing that. She gets 5 karmic consequences. Skull crushing. At 2 owners, cannot change target, does not trigger defense skills. 2 owners. Bonus. Okay. Then let's do this, I guess. And then the other ones, they just need to do this. Wait, so no matter what happens, she still gets the grace then? Cannot really prevent her from doing that. Beautiful. I reached 99 sinking, normal story, not even ending. Yeah, because you're using a full sinking team, right? Yeah. Surely that's the case. Holy shit. I know that move. Guys, I know that move. It's called the what again? The jumping to the back and hitting my bag with it. Yeah. Ah, please be quiet. Shut up. I want to be quiet. How dare you? But I'm trying to break hers. I'm trying to break her shield right now. No matter what happens, she still goes into her second phase. Wow. That's ego. Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it. Ira, is that you? My face when enemy rolls heads on 45 minus 45 SP. Oh, yeah, I'm cut. Ego. Well, you aren't going to lose clashes anymore, right? Who knows? Yeah, I can feel it. She has effloresced as an ego of her own afore our paths crossed. Mr. Rian said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. Look at her. Look at how lovely she is. He said he's challenging me. Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of an amazing, he said. How evil are you, Sora? You know, you should ask yourself that. But you know what? It's fine. I'm looking at her, yes, her very big arms right now. Nice horns too. I don't like the design that much. You know why? Because she looks really black and white. At least Don Quixote, as the ID, she has more color than her. She lacks the color, just like Albino. Faust, yeah, Faust and Don Quixote as the IDs, they have a lot of colors. The other two, not so much. Yeah, I look at Albina's design, and it looks really lacking of color, except for the color red, which is already obvious, right? Like if we didn't see the red, Albino would be a little bit monotone. Walking stick, man. PM literally giving out red coins to everyone after Canto 8. Oh yeah, we're gonna see green coins now. How about that? Mountain Dew coins, right? Flat ass, I forward the stocking though. At least I don't. At least Dawn's built. Yeah, true. Gee, I wonder. Do we have any coins other than yellow and red? Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking. Even in the day the whole family's been waiting for comes. Even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home. Beep beep. Hessa only says that because he doesn't want to say that she doesn't have boobs. Yeah. So flat. Right? But maybe, just maybe, they make an exception and let me stay. So put in a good word for me with Mr. Rian, please? Tell him I've always done my best. Okay, Sarah. Okay. I have 639 of the reward shit. What is that? Alright, no joke now. Ooh, that's tough. Coin power +1 for every 6 points on self, plus sinking on the target. No sinking, so that's gonna be 3 coin power. Okay, what else do I need to worry about? Conditions are met. Okay, that's the target. Alright, I need Gregor to hopeless. Struggling. No. Yes. Okay. Hopeless. Please, not like this. Oh my god, ego fight. I genuinely cannot win that. Holy shit. No, I genuinely cannot win that. Ego fight? Yeah, sure. Ego fight. I can use Milena. Unopposed. Oh. Unopposed. Bygone days. Dominating. So, yeah. About that. Look at this ego fight. Woo! Would yellow coins taste like cheese or banana? You got this. Just live for a moment, Pesta. Okay, Waffle. How you doing, Waffle? Wow, Waffle is finally alive, guys. Everyone say hi to Waffle. He is still actively distorting right now, but he'll be fine, I think. Wait, that's my Gregor, I think. Really? Is that your Greg? Yes. Oh, easy. Suck on this bitch. Is that a sinking? Oh look at your Gregor. Woo! That's beautiful. So Gregor fight. Stop hitting Gregor, for fuck's sake. Me when she's bullying Gregor. Hopeless. Can we? Oh, is that? That's a neutral, right? Neutral. Shite. It's a neutral. Okay, maybe if we keep sinking her down more, then we'll be good to go. Yeah, just sink her down. 15. How dare you? How dare you? Get sunk, idiot. Yes. Woohoo! Chain of others, best ego. I only have that as my option right now, but yeah, it's cheap, it's strong, and I like it. I love it actually. I love it a lot. Brought neutral, by the way. Neutral, by the way. You will never catch me alive. You will never catch me alive. Oh
것
wait.
같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Did she just speed up? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Wait, how am I not able to redirect that? Oh, wait. Oh, what? Hold on. Let's try win rating, right? See what happens. Yeah. Only Gregor can do this? Only Gregor can do this. What? Huh? Oh, am I forced to clash this skill because I have because it has a flower on it? Huh? What? The hell? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Am I missing something here? I am missing something here. Onus. Let me check Onus. Wow, I forgot about Onus. No, what am I missing? Oh! Her ego cancelled out. It has to be something. Consume Onus and recover from stagger. But where is the part where it says min and max be plus 10 in the turn? She's gonna be super quick. Oh, wait. Beep, beep. Sanity. Okay. I don't know. I know she okay, so okay, no, I understand now that she takes off the she just turns off her ego, but what the fuck happened? Oh? Oh no. Read this first skill Pesta. Okay. I'll read. I have to read, guys. What is it again? I have to execute the prescript. Add 2 owners cannot change target. Does not trigger defense skills. It's gonna be all red cones. Yeah. No matter the fact that I'm gonna win the clash, she's gonna get that graces nonetheless. Yeah. That's the issue right now. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. 2 onus. Cannot change the target. Yeah, I sure as hell will not let that go through. Stop hurting my beloved. Or salt. Or insult. Hanlu once said, I am rich. And then dodge all the taxes. You know, for Hanlu to dodge all the taxes, I think it's justified doing that. Yeah, I think so. And that's a 12.
신임 연구원들도 저분들처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
I hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet. Who is this? First impressions matter a great deal after all. Go! The piss harpoon! The piss harpoon. Guys, it's the pisser. He's here. A figure appeared from the direction where the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease. Looking for all the war like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. The yellow harpoon, the piss harpoon. Yeah, the guy who has a spear and he is piss collar, the piss fixer. The Vespa man boobs, huh? Very big. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me. The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief. Vespa Crapple. LCD. Vespa the harpoon pisser. No, No. The LCD Harbor Piston. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로
I was originally heading for the team leader's location,
상황이 좋지.
but things look backed enough here that I judged it's best to provide a little backup. Thank you, Pisser. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Palms are down.
LCD 팀도 상황이
The LCD probably isn't in a good spot either.
괜찮겠어?
You sure you're fine staying here?
팀장님께서는
The team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself.
그러니 괜찮.
It'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers. There are two of them.
어느 쪽을
Which one should I take on? Go for glasses. Her ego's a nonsense. Could you please call me by my name, not glasses? Poor thing is so bloody right now.
침입자 대부분
Are most of the assailants at about their level? Yeah. That or stronger. Bulkhead dude. The yellow dick. No, yeah, the piss harpoon fixer. When you try to fulfill the prescript, but LCB has Vespa on the side, so you know there's low-key levels in this. Plus 10,000 karmic consequences. Sarai will not be able to recover from this.
죄송하게도
In that case,
했던 말은
I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. He does have two swords though, so... No, a sword and a spear. Maybe he's built to be a dumb capo, but he is on the good side, right? On the LCD side. This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though there isn't anything new. We'll wrap this up here ASAP and return to the LCD team. Yeah,
그것만 해줘도
we'll owe you big time if you can do that. A spear. The pre-Mersault. When can we get the Vespa ID though? The Pinky Nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with a stare. She made no attempt to have Solar. Nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with a bundle of golden bags in her grasp. Hello, Piss Harpoon. The Piss Harpoon. Vespa. No ego though. You suck. Vexation. SP heal efficiency decreases by the effect stacks. Damn. Gain 2 pierce power up. Okay. Let's see this. 20, 21, 24, 26, 36, 20, 22. This man is built like a fucking unit. Also. Oh, very, very important skill over here. Hold on. What is it? Let me read. Deal 50+% damage for every type of negative effect on target. Max 300%. On use, gain 5 Epic Flash Burst Blade Art Quando next turn. Deal plus 10% more damage on critical hit for every stack this turn. Ooh. Unbreakable coin. Oh wait, Waps? Waps. This man is Hornet. This man is Waps. Also. Oh man, he's... Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Who's it? Hopeless. 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 Hopeless! Nary better thought. Hopeless. Shit. I changed some others? No. Oh no. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh no. Maybe struggling might be struggling would help. No, that is a no, not that one. Solemn lament. Hopeless. No. Let me read that. Hold on. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. If the target has the prescript target the index deal plus 100% damage. Let's not have Ryoshu do that. I think. Oh wait, does she die in this fight though? She will die in this fight. She will die in this fight. It doesn't really say anything. Oh, it says cannot retreat, right? cannot retreat. I might just let her take that damage off. I might just let her take that damage. I might. Let me think. No, I think I might want to do that. Because there's no way I'm gonna win this. There's no way I'm gonna win this. Yeah, I think I might just let her take that shit. I think so too. Yeah, she's immortal. She cannot retreat. So almost won, by the way. Oh, poor thing. 437. Unbreakable coin. 437, by the way. My god, her health is like what? 170-ish? Motherfucker! She dealt almost 3 times her health bar. Are we gonna win that? Are we gonna win that? No, someone's gonna die, and it has to be Ryoshu. She cannot die unless everyone else does. Oh, well, yes. That's what I learned so far. Which is kind of funny. Cannot retreat equals cannot die. She cannot die. It's official, guys. She cannot die. Also, if I fix this skill, then oh no, it doesn't fix it. No. Dominating. Who is the target now? Oh jeez. Oh fucking Jesus. Oh fucking Jesus. What the hell? Let me just do a. Oh my god. Okay, she can tank 2 of them, I guess. She can tank 2 of them. But the rest someone has to deal with this. How the fuck do you win this? Oh, okay, I can use it. I can use ego. How did you win this? Hopeless. Son of a man even. Oh, bygone days then. Okay, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. What? But I'm using up my egos right now. Oh Lord, have mercy. Vespa carrying the fight. We're just staying alive here. No, yeah, we're just staying alive here. Yep. Vespa doing all the work. Oh yeah. Vespa have assist defense, by the way. Stem chain of others, best base. Bad time for that to come, Ryoshu. It's fine. Assist defense, like. Oh. Ooh. Alright. Alright. So what you mean is that I can just. I win that. Unopposed. That is the funniest shit I've ever seen. The fuck is this thing? Add 0 plus SP, generate 1 Mang, do minus plus 20% damage, final power plus 2, and coin power plus 2. Oh, Mang. What the fuck is Mang? Let me see what the Mang is. Fate beyond request. Extreme onus. Tremor, hemorrhage. Is that Tremor and Bleed? Yeah, it is Tremor and Bleed. Mang. Alright, I do wonder what this Mang is about. But you know what? I don't think I have to worry about that because Vespa's gonna do short work of this bitch over here. Yeah, let him deal with that. He's gonna clash first, right? Yes, it is. Holy fuck. What the hell is this? I don't think my Index Dawn has that. Okay, Piss Harpoon. His Harpoon finished the fight. I did not do a single thing. I just let Vespa deal with all of that. He threw 1 Harpoon and Sora's fucking dead. Solon doesn't clash well. Almost no AoE Ego does. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The more you know. Assist defense will be good in later stage. But it's kind of funny to think about it. This man has the base power of the clashing. It's just up there, like 20-ish. 20, 24, 28. One of the skills is like, oh, 32. And it's like, holy shit. This man cleaned cleaned up Sara. I didn't do anything, by the way. I was trying to stay alive. That's it. Vespa just cleaned up the rest. Holy fucking shit. Mango Shoeling. 5 red coins plus Mang losing it to a single red coin. Funny harpoon skill, by the way. That's why Vespa is the GOAT. We got carry hard this Canto. Yeah, we got carry hard. We don't do anything here actually. I know at some point we're gonna have other allies fighting with us as well. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow. The next was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index Apprentice fell to the ground. They could not bring herself back up. Darling, you just put them together. Like so. F-Poon? How many times are you gonna use that lame smile? F-Poon? F-Poon! F-Poon! Ryoshu being immortal and having +1 skill slot majority of the Canto? Fuck yeah. That's why she's gonna be the GOAT. Also, F-Poon. F-Poon! But, no, wait, why is it not a Spork? Spork. Just like Spork, yes. Team Spork, rise up. Ew, F-Poon? Why would you say that? No, it's Spork. It's Spork. Alright, it's Spork. It's smoother, it sounds cooler, and there's no F-Poon. There's only Piss Harpoon, like our Vespa. Our Vespa, right? The Piss Harpoon. No, it's F-Poon. How dare you? F-Poon. Correct. Fork. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons. I'm sorry guys, but I have to go with sports. Putting the two together can be an answer too. You know, Rin-san is honestly a really hot guy. Right? Remember that whatever situation you're in. Even two techniques that look like total opposites. Yeah. How many girls have you cracked? Can coexist just fine. The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in the form of a straight line. But it can be redirected by a curve. Real game uses F-Poon. Only Sport would use rings and IDs. Oh, how dare you. Only Sport Leica would use 3 Wapuchis IDs. Wow. I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry for being a meta player and use 3 WAP IDs. My ass got served on a platter, by the way. So like, damn. Us F-Poon Giga Chess solo the whole Canto with Season 1 IDs. Oh, sure, Catherine, sure. A sport enthusiast would use fullness for the team. No need for assist unit. This is why Ryoshi's the GOAT. Rin is not. Wow. I cannot believe it. I'm getting discriminated because I prefer Spork over F-Poon. You guys are so evil. Evil! Bullying me. Whoa. Did Mr. Rodion tell you that? That's so cool. Oh my god, poor Sara. Can you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say. No, but Sara is actually a hard fight. If you think about it, Sara is actually a hard fight. I was actively using sinking, and even that was still putting me in some big trouble. So imagine a bleed team or like a poise team might do enough damage to get to second phase, but other status might not work so well. I don't know. Poison rupture might work. Bleeding, not really. You lose the coin tosses, you cannot really inflict bleed onto Sara. So it's harder. It's harder. You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings. He called a Sport, not F-Poon, when the original name is F-Poon. What a dumbass. Shut up. My ass was served on a platter. Says the man that wasn't even close to losing the encounter. I was close to losing it. I mean, technically technically Ryoshi was dying, so it was a really scary experience. Hey, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy like we already put down. Oh, we cannot waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down. Just look at the other one. He seems way stronger. That's right. The fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Up to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Mursal, tell Vespa we'll be handling things from here on out. Understood, manager. Your colleagues are located to the southeast of this corridor. Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away. You, have we met someone before? We have. I see. They look like 2 peas in a pod, by the way. The height, the form, even the jawlines. Look, they are like 2 peas in the same pot. Jesus. Think of it, let me know. I will take my leave. So, like, did she magically put the shackles back together? I guess so. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod. I hope we meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nose father's oppressive presence, again, seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I sent Vespa away for that precise reason. With some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea, considering what we're up against. He would not have cooperated further, manager. That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. Yeah? You know that guy, Mursal? It is true that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Where did you even meet someone that strong? Oh, wait, you weren't enemies, were you? No. He used to be a taboo hunter at Encore. Taboo hunter. Encore. Indeed, you once mentioned being an employee there. The anti-clankers, right? I did. So, were you a taboo hunter too? I was not. I had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file, and frequented the places the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose. Why? There was no reason not to, manager. They cannot connect it to each other's mind, but the man boobs looking at each other, by the way. It's Canto. Yeah. Look at these giga chats over here. Sinners chatting with each other while Big Star is waiting for them to fight her. She can wait. Fuck that bitch. What does that mean? What does that even... Ryoshu never once turned near toward us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. Look at all the golden bugs. So shiny. She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky Nose father with an unblinking gaze that seemed really ready to bore a hole into her. How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I also couldn't think of any way that would allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Handjob at that fake Kazan. And also, Quyote had briefly departed us in La Mancha Land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, As long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Return to me. Stand with me here. And then Rodion and Sinclair got dragged in. Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager Bud? Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. Ladders lay skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. CH is on fire again. No, stop burning! This is much akin to the incident at the Yongjin building. The flame atop their head burns hot like true fire, as though a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and return at the hour of inequivalence. They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom, shall the 13 stand by my side. The 13 sinners. Oh, not 12. Golden Bow Resonance. Oh look, they're here! Is Rodion? Sinclair? Huh? What the heck? Where did you fellas get here? What happened to the LCD and the LCD? No response. This is... The head dissipates, and my head cools once again. Man, I really have no idea what that said. I wonder too... What did I unlock though? That is the question. That was funny. That was funny. That's more reading. That was funny. Oh, maybe I can try it. Maybe I can try in a fight. Hold on. Maybe I'll see what it is when I try a fight. Hold on. Let's just pick a poise team over here, right? And Malkuth. It says king. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. When you feel my key, look into my eyes. No, then it's not showing. I think it's probably gonna show in the next. I thought I actually acquired that skill, but I gotta see later. It says Malkuth, right? It says ML. I saw the M, I saw the L. Wait, no, the power is unlocked through normal battles. Pestana. I didn't do anything. I just want to see if it actually shows up. Oh no. No, not unlocked through normal battles. It's over. But why is it unlocked now? Why is it unlocked now out of all places? Also, I think I can do the new threat right now. I think. Clear 935. 935 is gonna be another big fight. But you know what? Let's leave it at this part, and then we'll come back to it later, right? So, I'm gonna get some good rest. Oh my god, I am dying. My voice is gone. My voice is like out there. I don't even know what's happening to my voice right now. But let's have a pause over here, and let's just say, yeah, let's just call it quits today. Jesus, my voice. It says kingdom, I tell you. Pestana, let's LARP. No, yes, we're gonna LARP. We're gonna LARP. Nantigano uses it in boss fights and other shit later on. Okay. But yeah, for the ones who've been here and the ones who stay with me, thank you so much for joining me for the last... How many hours again? Almost 9 hours. Now, I would like us to visit another streamer, but yeah, maybe someone that is doing Limbus right now. How about let's visit this French VTuber? No, French. Someone says French VTuber. So no, I don't. It's not like I have issues with the French, but yeah. Shh. All right. Maybe we'll visit someone. I don't know. I don't see anyone new in here. Maybe we can visit. Ooh. No. Yeah, everyone's doing new content, so like, I don't know if it's even worth visiting anymore. You know what? How about let's visit Solari. Yeah. Since I cannot make a choice, as to who to visit in the Limbus Company category, let's go ahead and say hi to Dench Gameplay. Yeah. So for the ones on YouTube and Kick, thank you so much for stopping by, and hopefully we meet each other next week. I'm gonna try and wrap things up so I can get some stream under the way next week. Yeah. And for the ones on Twitch, let's go and visit Starlight Solari. She's doing some Ignite right now, so let's go and say hi to her. Hopefully we're gonna be having so much fun watching her suffer. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. Stay safe out there. Have a good one, and I'll see you later. All right, goodbye.